Why, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know, it's pretty early. It's very early weekday stream for yours truly. Hope you're doing good. Hi. I see y'all lurking out there. I figured I may as well just jump on here and we do a little bit of like I don't know, like a pseudo Sunday stream. They're not as busy. A little bit of a watch along of the football game happening right now. A little bit of Steelers Texans action. I've been assigned the game, so instead of just sit here and do nothing, well, I mean, I have other things to do, but I may as well just react in real time to it. So yeah, very early stream. Don't worry, we'll stream just as late as we usually do. Just try to get back into the rhythm. I tried to sleep early last night. My body woke up like 2 hours later, thought it was a nap, and I was like, oh no. So I ended up staying up like through more like the mid morning, and then finally got to sleep like at a normal like ish 4 or 5 hour like chunk instead of just the 2 hour like practically felt like micro nap that I took. But anyway, yeah, I hope y'all doing well. I hope your Monday started out really well. But in the same oh my goodness. Look at this. Hi Arsenic. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 20 months. I was gonna say I knew it was tier 1 20 months though. Let's go. Hi Arsenic. Welcome. Sorry, I was just explaining why I'm on so early. And again, this is mostly because I gotta do the work, and I may as well just do the stream too. Hi Crab, thank you for the plubbies. Thank you. I hope you're both doing really well. So yeah, gonna be just doing like what we usually do on a Sunday. I'm gonna pop on to Palworld now actually and just kind of mess around while I have the game on in the background. But it's having Go-Gurts. Aw, I love Go-Gurt. Actually, did I? Yeah, I've had it before. Because I think we used to freeze them, but not like all the way, just enough so it'd be like a little cool. I remember my parents didn't like buying it though. They were just like, eh. Anyway, CJ Stroud just got strip sacked. So that's what's happening in this game. Steelers up 3-0. I could just go to my Workies stream, actually. No thigh camp today unless someone redeems it. Because that's only for Sundays, you sillies. Yeah, so we're gonna do the same thing basically, where we just kind of, type and type. So I have this game, also a basketball game. So I'm not tired actually, even though I didn't really get, like I said, decent sleep, but we'll see how long that lasts. I'm not caffeinating yet, but if we have to later, I guess we'll just sacrifice that. My model looks tired. For some reason, it's starting to not like tracking with my glasses, so it's always like, I don't know. My eye tracking's like a little worse off than usual these days. I really don't know what changed aside from changing up PCs, but that's it. Yeah, 335,000 points. You do. I figured you would have a lot of points. But either way, I won't put it on. Well, actually, I guess I'll just keep it on. But I was just gonna go to the Palworld screen that I have right now anyway. Well, not right now. It's not on right now. I gotta open the game still. But yeah, I figured just Palworld and watch the game basically is the plan. And I have all my other games and other markets and stuff to do too, so there will be plenty of time to sit on the work screen and go, wow, I've got a notepad file. Yippee. Also, this is unable to sync. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, it can't. Okay, whatever. We can't sync my Palworld. I don't know how that happens in an online server. Maybe they can get local files. I don't know. But yeah. So that's the plan. Network error occur. Okay, so clearly we need to restart Steam because something's fucked. Something is not working. Yeah, okay, enough with the error messages. Let me quit the game so I can fix it. Odd. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go start Steam. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh. Look at this. We have a much more interesting game that Steam has decided to throw me at a midweek deal. Usually it's something I don't even care about. Animal Shelter Tow Simulator. Oh my goodness. Looks interesting. I can play some Sims busting out. Hell yeah. Ain't doing Google for games anymore, doing ESPN like you mentioned. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, Google's really weird and will give me incorrect information. I honestly can't understand why. I think it's just because I don't know. Whatever it's pulling from the the information is not always accurate. I have no idea. It's very weird though. But yeah, I don't. Look at this cute game though. Here, my game stream. Look at this cute game. Oh my gosh, Animal Shelter 2. Is it good? I don't know. It's very positive reviews. I don't want autoplay to anything. It's a cute game. You get to pet dogs and I don't know, give them baths. Oh, never mind. Negative review. Other recent ones are good though. Go back to the first game. Is the first game that much better? I've had issues with simulator games just not working at all, so it's always it's literally trick or treat when it comes to whether or not the mechanics work. Yay, more plubbies. Thank you, Kreb. It's like literally 50-50 shot whether or not some of these games actually work. Feels like. Wow, thank you for the head pat wire redeem. Thank you, Kreb. It was a big drop. Big drop by DK Metcalf. Yeah. The 2-game suspensions clearly made him rusty. Wow, more plushies. You're probably out of points now. You usually spend a 0. I respect it. I'm never one to spend a 0. Thank you for the Kissy's Grave. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hoard my points. Because one day there's going to be like a 1 million point redeem and I want to use it. I want to use my points for the 1 million, but I could never possibly imagine I'm out of points. Yeah, I figured. Alright. Let's hop open to Palworld. Let's pop open to Palworld. I'm going to mill my screen. How we do this while it launches. Hopefully it actually works this time. Hey, weird just Steam errors sometimes if I just leave it open for too long. It's one of those things where I just feel like I describe it, but it just breaks. It just breaks constantly. If it's left open for like 2 days. Plushie's your favorite redeem? Is it really? What other redeems would be better than that? Just more throwables, you mean? Would it be better if you had more throwable options? I could look into it. There's always plenty of things. I just have to find, basically, like, it comes down to whether or not I can get the assets and the sound effects, and then just figure out, yeah, just putting them into the program. It's very simple. The program itself is also just very unreliable, though. Sometimes it just breaks itself. It doesn't even... It just works 30 minutes ago when I test it before stream, then stream starts, and then nothing happens. Somebody throws something. And it just always fixes with a restart, but it's just really silly like that. Yeah, more throwables. Alright. I will do that. Tomorrow, we're not streaming. Also, our normal... Basically, it's like Tuesday, Wednesdays. So Tuesday, Wednesdays, I don't stream. So those overnights. So... During that time, I'll see if I can find something. There's really not that... There's not a wide variety of throwables. I think the assets just don't often get made. For whatever reason. So, I don't know. We'll find out, though. We'll take a look at these. But, hi, Grave. Hope you're doing good. Figured these salads would be done... Gotta get more. We need more. 4,000 more. Sure. I need to find... is anybody online? No. I'm gonna ask somebody who has onion seeds. I only have a little bit. I would like more than just the... I think I have like 11. It's not very much. Alright. Because we finished our castle, I think we're now going to go back to actually like playing the game. For the most part. I don't really know what I want to do. It's really... Ultra Kill Collab 2 armor. 600 defense. My Terraria armor is 260. I mean, that's significantly better. We could do a little Terraria exploration type. We should honestly continue our Alpha Pal capture routine, though. Do this for anything that's like 50 and above. It just gives me a lot of XP. It gives me usable pals. I was thinking I usually want... Well, we'll see when I get to that point. I like Sootsier for tech book and endgame kindling. If we don't end up getting there, Jormuntide Ignis is usually really good, but they can only do kindling. So it becomes a problem when the game, it's constantly being run in the background. Basically, it's an online server, so when they have no other tasks to do, they just walk around. So at least with Blazemut, it's not... They don't have level 4 kindling, they have 3, but they also have level 4 mining, which is, like, great, because they can just go mine shit. Or it's, like, vice versa. It's one or the other. Grab a snack. Grab a snack! I don't know what I'm doing. I'm, like, not even close to going to where I'm so not paying attention. There's no plan for after stream. After stream is just gonna be like whatever, because after stream's gonna be very late. Because they usually don't get primetime Monday night, Sunday night games because the sound takes forever to get through. And I don't know why. I don't know why I was assigned this, so I'm just trying to, you know, not just sit here and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. I'm just gonna do whatever I want. And work has become sort of a secondary concern for me at the moment, because fuck it. I guess is kind of my attitude right now. You have cookies? Is this the trio? Is this the 3 cookie pack you had? What flavors we got? Need to do legendary. Huh? Actually got one on the red sphere. How about that? Horrible passives, but fine. Yes. I want to know what the variety is. I want to know the flavors. Okay. Next, Oreos, can't remember the third one is. Chips Ahoy. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it was like a, you know, like how like Italian cookies are? They have like all different kinds of like mixed flavors together, and I honestly couldn't even tell you what any of them are. They're always so interesting though. They're unlike anything I ever eat when it comes to like the cookies. It's always like a really interesting assortment. But I really like anything sweet like that. Because I'm big into just like, I got a coffee. Give me something sweet. Oh, good luck with the ads, by the way. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, that's kind of my jam. That's kind of my yammies. I am probably going to need to get... I'm probably going to have to get a caffeinated beverage at some point. Maybe we didn't even touch Monster yesterday. Maybe it's a Monster night. Ooh. We're living life on the edge. Pretty much not interested in attacking. I don't feel like wasting arrows and durability. And I don't even know what I want for my next weapon. Ideally, I want like a ranged weapon from Terraria Land. But I don't know if that's all that feasible. Invader almost got one shot. It's crazy. I don't know why I brought him back out. That must be silly. Thank you for the lurk, Ocean. Appreciate you. Thank you for lurky lurks. We really don't want to aggro those prickster. They will quite literally just zoom at us and one-shot us. Oh, they are running away. That's good. I think they don't like the big menace sting just sitting here. Very menacing. Is that enough? I did a 2% rate. Excuse me. Going legendary. 2% some crazy work. Yeah, legendary is my best sphere right now. Just based on expeditions. But 20%. 20% is at least semi-doable. It's 1 in 5 shot, so it's like, eh. I wish it was better. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. I hope you got some good ones. Yeah. Just palling around. Palling around, watching the game. I could do a dungeon here, but I don't really want to. If I do a dungeon, I want to go into Terraria. Go to Terraria land. I think I'm just gonna go straight. Knuckle them. Just beeline it right over to them. I wonder. I mean, I'm getting to the point where like if we probably get to like level 55 and get our pals up to that level, like have a decent weapon. We might be able to start capturing level 60 pals, though I just don't think we're gonna need to get some ultimate spheres minimum, which is the next sphere tier after this one. I have legendary, but we need to get to ultimate spheres because it's just legendary is probably just not gonna get it. We'll have to probably just. I don't know if we're gonna get them on expeditions. We can try to do the tower first, so we can get them on expeditions, but we'll actually have to legitimately craft them. Accidentally click off stream and I got ads again. Oh yeah, well, they'll pick up where you last left off. So if you were in ad, whatever it is, I mean, depends on if it's a 30 or a 15. I don't think they do 60s here, but whatever. Anyway, it'll like restart wherever the last ad started. It'll restart from the like beginning. So if it was a 30-second ad and you were 16 seconds in, it's going to start right back up at the 30, basically. Or from 0, depending on how you look at it. At least I'm pretty sure that's what happens. And my recollection, that's what's happened when I've accidentally either refreshed or like clicked off the stream and went back to it. The ad just basically restarts. Which is annoying, but that's kind of how people get out of sync with chat. Because like if you like watch the stream for a while and like it buffers or something and it comes back and like the ad's going and then it comes back and then it's just a mess. Not everybody's in sync until everybody like actually like refreshes, which is just like okay. You'd think there'd be like a better system for that, but I don't know. Maybe there's just nothing we can do. I don't know. It's the internet. It's a tough place to live. That hit me? Oh. I'm getting crits on him for 25%, but okay, here we go. Knocklem are very good combat pals. That's a big run for the Texans. Yeah, they're really good combat pal. They their active skill is incredible. They basically become like so tanky, and they get like an attack bonus off of it. It's basically just like a steroid. Like you just, you know, makes them big tanky and do damage. So it's really good to just have them out there and just soak up stuff while you know, do damage yourself. So I could literally just have like a couple of Knocklems in my party and cycle between the skills depending on the cooldown for them. Have the rest be Gobfins and then just go run around and do all the work myself, but not until I get one that has... I need to get some pals with rainbow passives, rainbow basically traits. I need to get some of those so that I can transfer them hopefully into a Knocklem or something decent. Back from ads for a second time. Welcome back a second time. Welcome, welcome. I'm cold. Even after and still sipping on my coffee, I'm cold. Whoa, I am lagging quite a bit here. What is going on? The fuck? Oh, so this is bad. What the frick? Well, this is just different and new and annoying. actually have 40% packet loss? It says 0% slash. Well, it says in out, so I guess I'm losing 40% out. That's weird. Okay. I don't know. It seems better. That was just a bit of an all of a sudden fucky thing happening. Yeah, online servers are a little strange. He's not one-shot it. We got him one-shot it, dude. Pack. That's dead. Oh, the dot wore off. We're actually lucky. Yeah, Ultrasphere gets this done for sure. I need so many Lift Monk effigies, I basically quit trying to find them. And it's kind of a problem when I don't know exactly where I've been. There's just so many that I need, and I don't know. And this is pissing me off. We're at 37%, we're at almost 40%. You won't get in the fucking Palsphere. Nighty Mac, you take care and be safe. You too, Grave. Have a good resties. Take care. Bye. Thank you for hanging out, as always, for as long as you can. Appreciate it. Bye-bye. Okay. Then we're gonna do Lylene down there. Oh, Texans touchdown. He was wide open out of the backfield. Oh, yeah, let's go. Does basketball game start? It is. Okay. We'll start at 8:30, but they were taking forever. As is the case with just any real, like, just American sporting event. If anything starts at, like, the top or a half hour, just add minimum 8 minutes to that. Sometimes longer. It's wild, the game... Basketball game between Bulls and Heat last week. That was actually good. 3 circuit board and 3 Ultrasphere. I did not expect that at the junk pile. Yeah, that one they waited like 2 hours before calling the game off because the court was just screwed up from condensation. Ice underneath the hardwood, and then hot day outside just created condensation. It couldn't stop the moisture, so. But they're apparently going to play 3 games in a row at the end of the month or something like that. Basically playing 4 games in 5 days, which is just like, okay. It is what it is. This is what you do with schedule crunches. There's nothing you can do. Hockey's... I mean, I couldn't find any info on it, but hockey's for sure like in a crunch right now because they're going to be off for 3 weeks next month for the Olympics, starting pretty much the first week of February. Pretty much first week of February till like right before the last week. So, yeah, it's a hell of a... Games are playing 3 games in 4 nights routinely. Really annoying. But yeah. It's quite a busy time. Really no off season right now. Let's mention baseball starts next month too. Spring training games are like the 20th, I think, of February. So, I mean, we're basically, you know, just a month and a week out from that. And yeah, we unfortunately do have to write about spring training. I don't put any effort into it because, well, it's spring training. And about, I don't know how many people are, like, actually, like, allowed on a spring training roster, but over half of them don't end up even touching an MLB field once the season starts. They just don't. They just don't. You got banned from your local gas station because he was a Packers fan? You got banned. Why? What'd you do? I was gonna say, how did he get banned? Or how did you get banned? You had to have said something clearly. But also hi Nick too. Hello, hello. This ought to be good. I can't wait to hear this. I'm not really interested in 45 house. Like level 45. I would need something a little bit more. I mean, maybe the Jormuntide just because of the water, but. Oh, Anubis. I keep forgetting Anubis. Yeah. Go grab some Anubis. Give me 1 sec. I gotta respond. Alright. I forgot to do this before the stream started, but I was talking to my video editor. They have a few more shorts that they made for me. And, like, you know, I got some clips from, like, recent streams I wanted to send over. I'll let you know. Like, I'll just edit them, like, from the stream. Just send them over to you. And, I just couldn't get around to it. By the time I woke up and did my workout and sat down for work, it was too far gone. So, I was gonna make a note to actually do that after stream. I'll send them over, like, edit them real fast, like, off Twitch. And then just download them and send them over to them. And just be like, alright, here's a few, take your pick. Because I think the first Atomic Heart stream I did was pretty funny. There's some funny moments in that. So I was like, okay, you can have this one. So I'll grab that, and then there's like a couple other clips I wanted to grab. Yeah, we're still waiting on the story, Nick, too. We're still waiting how you got banned. No rush, but just saying. As I expected, someone set up a coal mine base. This is why I want to get rid of my base here, because I didn't need coal anymore once I did the, what's the hour that gave me coal as a resource? Whatever one, I forget, but it was something that I did not need anymore. So I was like, okay, hopefully, I don't know what's our target priority here, but it's definitely not Hangyu. Okay, you're just out of control, Phalaris. Phalaris is not to be trusted. Out of my launcher. Okay, nice. I should not open these chests. Level 3 pelt armor schematic does nothing for me. I'm just dumb. I just see a I see something that's openable. I open it. You got a PAL box I can use to fast travel here? Where's your PAL box? Eh? Where's your PAL box? You can't have a base without a PAL box, right? Is it hidden if they're not like in your guild? Like you're not allowed to destroy it. But I thought you could at least use it. Huh. I don't know how it works. Usually everybody in the game I'm in, we're part of the same guild and, you know, go in and use a PAL box for fast travel and whatnot. Because it's kind of a pain in the ass to consistently get over here for any reason. There's no real fast travel point. Walk to wearing your Bears hoodie, talk to security guard about the Bears game. Unbeknownst to me as a Packers fan. Tell my dad and I, quote, tell him he can come back next week. I know he wasn't serious though. Oh, okay. And that's just like good fun sports like banter. That's nothing like over the top. I don't know what you want to call it. That's nothing like, I don't even know, like malicious. So that's funny though. Yeah, I guess they're gonna extend LaFleur. He was going into his walk year next year, so the Packers are content, I guess. I suppose, with LaFleur. I mean, maybe they feel like they have no other options right now. I mean, I personally wouldn't. I mean, I would have already started looking. I would, at the very least, talk to Harbaugh. But it doesn't sound like they're even going to do that, so I don't know. Because I don't think the candidates out there are all that great either. I just don't think LaFleur is it, so I don't know. Yeah, just fucking around. Yeah, that's funny, though. That's funny, though. Yeah, they gotta... I mean, Green Bay's gotta do something different. I just don't feel like what's happening there is really working. Like, I think there's a very good possibility they just miss the playoffs next year outright. I mean, I would expect Detroit to be better. I would expect the Bears to still be pretty decent. I would expect the NFC West as a just entire juggernaut of a division probably still be right back in it with 3 teams. I expect absolutely nothing out of the NFC South. So as long as the NFC South continues to just be an abomination of a division in the NFL, then that might be the only way the Packers have a path to make the playoffs, is just by the misfortune and the incompetence of other teams. But if you want them to actually like move on and win anything and be of substance, I don't think it's going to be happening with LaFleur. And you can blame Jordan Love, too. I don't think Jordan Love had a good season by any means. I don't think he's, you know, necessarily elite. I think he shows stretches where he can be, but he certainly wasn't that this year at any point. He got hurt, too, so I would give him another shot with a different head coach. But I'm definitely unimpressed by LaFleur just entirely. Everything he's done. Not just very, very mediocre results. I don't know how far back we have to keep going, but we're going to have to keep crawling back. Can't get 40% capture rate on this motherfucker. Keeps getting a little bit further ahead and keeps making it impossible for me to actually aim at him. God. Let's see. TJ Watt come up with sack? Is that what it was? Just missed that because I was doing all that crap. My inventory's full. What was dropped? What was it? Anything important? Dragonstone? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't need that. Give me the Dragonstone. Just free money sitting there. Give me that. Fast travel. That's the second. Oh, it was a strip sack again, but they didn't recover the fumble. Jesus. He just tried to have no pocket awareness tonight. What is he doing? I mean, Jesus. Their offensive line has been terrible this game. They were getting, like, false starts earlier I was watching. Yeah, I mean, the Steelers don't have an offense problem either. The state of Pennsylvania has problems with offense between the Eagles and the Steelers. Okay. Let's... Oh, I could have used this. I haven't been paying attention to anything in my inventory. Another swing pass to a running back that goes nowhere. This offense sucks. Not that I needed to be reminded of that. I'm just explaining just like how the sun comes up every day. And it's just like an observation. It's not really like a realization. Boy, did that... They just have nothing going for them aside from running backs. Whether it's in the actual run game or their, you know, their pass game running backs. Like, brother... I don't even know what my inventory is. Another pass to a running back. I mean, this actually got them close. Of course, the crowd always wants to go for it, but, like, no? No, why would you go for it, right? Take points here? Your defense is playing really well. Your offense sucks. Oh, God, just take the points. Like, you're legitimately winning this game right now on defense. Give them something to play for. Yo, they actually pulled together a nice play, though. They didn't just run them right up the middle. They actually did, like, play action and a swing pass to the outside for a few yards, so... Yeah, I'm one of those people that's like, I'm not convinced you've shown me enough to actually do anything to give me any confidence you're going to pick this up. But I know in the back of my head, like, coordinators have something, not like trick play, but something different, like a wrinkle that we haven't seen yet. So, I mean, they used it there. I don't know. I just don't know. Every run play is 1-2 yard gain or loss. Alright, where's my medical stuff? Medical stuff's here. It's been so long since I've actually like played the game. I don't even know like what my storage situation's like. I'm so sorry. This probably looks terrible. I also need these here. And then yeah, we just don't need this. All these stuff for now. Alright. Expeditions 10 minutes to go. Yeah. And we're just throwing that away. Okay. So now that we have all those pals, we're gonna go do some Terraria exploring. My goodness, it's Gibby. Hi Gibby, how are you? How goes the Gibby? Are you doing good? Having a nice day? Or did you have a nice day? Late now. Day's probably over. I'm hot at the moment, to be honest. Why? Are you sick? Everybody's sick, so... Join the club, everybody's sick. Get this menacing, but look, it's in the middle of nowhere. Like, fuck that. I guess I could go to the arena entrance and fly over, huh? Alright, you've convinced me. No! Halfway through an anxiety. Aw. Well, I mean, try to... I really don't know how to handle that, honestly. I don't have them. I don't really know too many. Going through one. Aw. Down goes Rogers. He just kicked the field goal anyway, basically. Well, I would just say try to do things that take your mind to places that are causing anxiety. Take them away from it, right? Try to go get lost somewhere, literally. You should just wait it out. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's common to feel anxious. An anxiety attack is different, I know, though. So, I just try to busy myself with something to take my mind off of whatever might be happening, I guess, you know. I'm very much one of these people where if you leave me alone with my own thoughts for long enough, I probably will go through something like just, maybe it's not an anxiety attack, but I will just be like, oh, I feel really bad about myself right now. I'm gonna go do something. Or I feel really bad about a situation, like I need to go do something to take my mind off of whatever's happening. And game art, but nothing was helping, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if it would help you. When it's like that, I'm just like, I'm gonna go to bed. Today... Fuck today, I'm going to bed. Aside from like, I take out my pain on weightlifting and going out for runs. I highly recommend some physical activity because it does kind of just like force you into an uncomfortable state that you have to work through yourself. I kind of like that. Speaking of Packers fans, we're like almost 95% of Packers fans salty as hell and saying it was a fluke or bad. Based on bad calls from the referees. Is that what Packers fans are saying? I can't imagine. I mean, That's a cheerleader type fan base, so that's the kind of fan that would probably be saying that sort of thing. Like, there's just like certain fan bases that believe their team can do no wrong. Personally, I don't like that. I like to be very critical, and demanding, and yeah. So I don't know, but it's Wisconsin. They're very nice people. They probably don't want to talk bad about their own teams, but their head coach fucking sucks. I'll do it for them. Their head coach is a loser. Maybe not. Maybe loser's too strong, but he's uninspiring and very mediocre, which can get you to the playoffs, but gets you absolutely nowhere after the fact. So yeah, I'll do it for them. That game wasn't about refs or anything. It was about their incompetence and just impotence in the second half. It was abysmal. So yeah, we know the story with that. We don't need to relitigate anything. Kind of curled up in bed right now in almost complete darkness. Yeah, give yourself a cocoon. That sounds like fun. I like the cocoon angle. I have body pillows. I already maxed out my attack. Was I doing stamina? I guess I was doing stamina. Well, I should do health. Was I doing health or stamina? I think I was doing health, actually. Health. Don't kill him. It's my long-lost brother. I didn't. I captured him. So now we've enslaved them. Is that better? Would you rather be enslaved or dead? I guess if you're enslaved, I mean, you still get to live, and there's a possibility you could escape. But, I mean, if you're dead, you don't have to do grueling work for nothing. So, I mean, I don't know. Depends. Glass half full, glass half empty. I guess every choice has pros and cons to it. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, get cozy with blankies. Watch something funny or stupid or whatever. You have animes you'd like or YouTube stuff or whatever. I don't know. I really don't know. Honestly, I just try to busy myself. That's all. I'm trying to busy myself to the point where it's like, well, I'm either gonna just pass out or forget things due to exhaustion, or I don't know. I would love to do like creative things when I'm like stressed, but it just doesn't happen that way for me. I don't work better like that. When it comes to like logical things, you know what I mean? Like procedural things, like what I do for my job, it's fine. I can work under stress. I don't care. Like if it's like, now be creative. Do something like you would normally do. It's like, how do I do that? Yeah. Real brain teaser there, right? Real brain teaser there, Murky. How's your holiday season, by the way? I don't know if we yapped since the last time before or after that. But I hope you had a nice holiday season. Mine was busy, but as would have been kind of, you know, yeah. That's just kind of the path I've chosen. We need salads. There you go. Silly game. Yeah, I don't have a lot of ammo for my arrows, but I do want something better. I want something better. Not sure. Not sure what I'm gonna find out though. Is that iceberg? I don't think this is. I don't think I need this. I think we can. Well, I guess I could sell it, but I don't think it's gonna sell for anything. Unlike everything else I have. Whoops. You kind of want to wait out this so I can send them on expedition before I go into Terraria, because that's going to take me at least like 5 minutes. Even if I speed run it. I'll just wait for a bit. Getting pretty close to where I'm comfortable on quartz. I think we'll swap them back over to ore at some point. Maxed out. Yeah, we're nearly maxed. Maybe I'll swap out stone instead. Swap out on stone. Eventually we'll start cake making for breeding. I just haven't really... I'd like to wait to do large incubators. Yeah, I mean, we can start making them now, but these are tremendous. They automatically have the correct temperature for incubation, and they're the fastest. Well, therefore, yeah, it'd be the fastest incubation time because of that. So it's really, really useful. Super helpful. But, not something I'm really interested in doing yet. Although, I'll take a look and see if we have any rainbow trait pals, maybe. I haven't sorted this. I really don't want to. Nothing we got just now was all that impressive. Yeah, okay. So, I forget. I know I have a... Do we have vampiric? Anybody have vampiric? No. Okay, so we have no vampiric, which I guess isn't terrible. I think we might have a diamond body. Where would this be? That body. Yes. They have Fuddler with diamond body. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna... My breeding. My breeding. So we have Fuddler with diamond body. We have an Anubis with Eternal Engine. That's all I know as far as our diamond or our rainbow traits. I think we have no Demon God. We have no Demon God, and Legend is just... Well, we could just take it off of any of the Legend pals we get, but nobody has Legend. That's just strictly going to come from the ones that we capture. Hi, Dole, co-worker. Hi. Are you doing good? Are you enjoying this riveting 7-6 showdown we have going on in Pittsburgh right now? Ooh, 81% now. We just need better pals. We keep capturing better pals for that. It'd be nice to get... You can go over 100% on the reward too, so it'd be nice to be able to do that. We should probably start... I mean, those pals are going to help out a lot for Bella Noir fight, so... I'll think about doing the Bella Noir fight, because I definitely want to have her in my squad, because she's really, really, really good. We need her and Libero, and we need to be able to breed them so we can get the Libero trait onto her, or vice versa. It really makes no difference. The Libero fight is significantly more painful. At least it was for me on hard mode. It's everything I expected and more. It's, you know, if it's Pittsburgh, it's going to be a friggin', rock fight. Not that Houston is in their division or anything, but it's just like anytime you have like the AFC North games, they're always low scoring. So, but yeah, I mean, it is exactly kind of what I expected too. I don't know how it's gonna end, but I definitely feel like he has a Georgian football or like country flag here at this game. What? Who on either team is Georgian? Whatever. I'm sure it's some random special teamer. Yeah, I feel like it's like impossible to predict at the end, but I feel like Pittsburgh has a legitimate shot at winning just because I trust Houston's defense more. I do too, but is this simply just because it's Houston, a warm weather dome team, is now in a cold weather place and they're playing like ass because of it? It doesn't get fixed. They almost had actually a pretty good completion there, but it was a good hit to jar the ball out. That was a good hit to jar that out. I do wish you could do this dungeon on higher difficulties to maybe get better, what's it called? Better blueprints. But there's definitely no such thing. He hurt himself on the hit. I think he's got the wind knocked out. He looks fine. With the wind knocked out of him. Never mind. Am I crazy? I thought I saw a replay where he stood up and started walking off, and then he just went to the ground again. Okay, well. No, he's walking again now. Okay, I don't know. Phalaris likes to fight everything. Although I am getting aggro by these things, so. Gonna plate mail schematic, but it's not gonna be very useful for us. Ow. I pretty much don't want to capture anything down here. It's not that it's a waste, but I don't really give a shit. I want to capture things that are gonna give me bonus XP if I get 12 of them, and that's none of this here. Third and 5, they converted. That's pretty soft defense on 3rd and 5. I don't know why they played like so far back. Like you got to go underneath. Nothing here. I think these early spots really don't give you any blue. I'm surprised I even found the one actually. Wow, more plubbies. More plubbies. Forget. Did I come in through this way? I think I may. Yeah, I think I came in. Okay, so we gotta go to the other side then. Plubby. Fluff. Nope, I don't know where I'm going. Guess we're taking to the left. Ah. Val can't miss that. I mean, he's on the run, but he's got to be able to hit him. He's wide open. You can't miss that. You can't miss that throw. Not that too high. Yeah, I mean, he literally... there's just no touch on the pass either. I don't understand. There's no touch. I mean, given the way this is going. Wow. Yeah, I mean, Steelers' defense is like... I mean... I mean, I would say it's like the thing that's controlling the game the most. That's why I almost lost my mind for Pittsburgh when they went for it on whatever was 4th and 3. I'm like, you don't want to take the field goal here to make it a 1-point game. Now they converted it and still kick the field goal after the fact, but it's just like you just okay. Like your defense is dominating this game. Anything here? No. My problem with this dungeon, it feels like there's too many empty, dead spaces. Nowhere to go. Let's go attack everything. Eh. Hallowed Hood Somatic. Rather than the whole 2 dungeons they used to have. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely a lot further ahead in the game's, you know, life than it used to be. Shouldn't there be a chest in here? What is the point of this room? Oh well. And more Starion. I could capture Starion. You should probably just murder these things first, though, huh? 7 to 6 and a half. I would expect, like you said earlier, nothing less. Okay. Can't do anything from here. Oh, I was wasting 3 spheres on that. Never past electronic base Palworld, grinding refined materials always too much. Yeah, Palworld's unfortunately one of those games where it's just like, wow, I wish I knew this sooner. Like every time you play it and like level up and do stuff, because that's literally all it is. Because like I didn't even do a single thing when it came to like mining resources and stuff. Like I just defeated boss towers, and then just built those whatever it was mining / whatever materials I needed at the base once those were finished. Hi, New Corp. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Have a nice start to your week. This is a great game for me to play while I'm working, because I can just stop at any time and be like, okay, whatever. Kind of just a vibe. I don't know who's talking right now on the halftime show, but like, what are they talking about when saying Houston's dominating the running game? They have 7 points. I don't understand. The XP setting on 5 times? I don't think so. I can look. Not my server, it's an online server, so. Riddle. Nightglow. I have one of those already. Not if I could ever do that much in a server that's not mine. Yeah. I mean, it will disappear one day. So. But I have a single player that I already pay attention to and do enough in, so. I kind of just like said, okay, whatever. Let me see. I have the settings in their Discord server. On 3 times XP. Entire QB is like, this isn't just a defensive slugfest. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, I don't even really I know the Steelers have no offense, so it's like not really a surprise that they're struggling against like a definitely an above average / top 5 defense right now. Hardly a surprise to me. Okay, so I guess I don't need this one. I have this already. Better helmet. I don't need this. That then. Am I getting any weapons really? I'm not really getting anything. I'm just gonna. We're just gonna. They usually don't sell for anything. There's no point. I really love the forced Jimmy Kimmel bits in between because they're on the same network. Being 0 for 6 on 3rd down. How's it a 1-point game? Because they converted 1 4th down. And it led to a field goal. The rest, I have no idea. Your guess is quite literally just... I have no idea. But this is how the Steelers play football. They just try to choke the life out of people. Because there's really no other option for them. No other option. Can you see the oil production? What do I need for that? Like the extractor. I'd like this too, but I need circuit board. Are we just saying we need circuit boards? We need the power generator too. We need a lot of electric boards. We can grab those. Circuit boards. Okay. Yeah, we do need a lot of palmetal ingots. Means we need more palladium fragments. Why we have so much stone. Thank you for the head kisses. Thank you, Arsenic. Sounds like the most exciting UFC fight. Yeah, it's something like that. I don't want to... There we go. Don't think we need Oh yeah. We need 3 oil extractors. I think they're 250 each. We just need so many. Like, I mean, what are we getting capped by? Both. Yeah, I mean, like literally give me 750. And then here, we need circuit boards. So obviously we have a lot of quartz right now. Polymer, we need more polymer, which means we need more high quality pal oil. So I think we'll start throwing doomids in the ranch. Assuming I have enough of them. Sure. Put the Doomid Guild in there. And hopefully it doesn't go anywhere else. Who knows how much he's gonna actually, you know, come up with, but ice cream or something sweet to snack on. Did you have Go-Gurts? That like not what you're really angling for. To ice cream flavor. I don't really have it too often, but I like trying different stuff. So anything that's like really out there, random. If I go to a place and they're like, "This is the flavor of the month," I always get it. Because I might only eat ice cream once a month. So like, yeah. But if you want like, we have no flavor of the month, so what do you want? Like, alright. Probably just like vanilla bean. Because vanilla bean is a different type of vanilla. It tastes a little bit different. I like it though. It's good. I like that kind of stuff. I'm looking for a pint of ice cream, true. And Ben & Jerry's stuff is pretty standard. Everybody has one of their favorites from them too. But I don't really, even then, I have no idea. I have Ben & Jerry's shit. No idea. So many different ones now. Probably because it's timely. Cherry Garcia, 07, Grateful Dead, Bob Weir. I was never a Grateful Dead fan, but I can certainly acknowledge the greatness, you know. I'm honestly not sure what to do. What I want to do. I guess I'm gonna do dungeons over here, but chocolate chip cookie dough, mint chip, like a tub of Ben & Jerry's, fish food, and Chunky Monkey. Yeah, I know a lot of people like fish food. I think it's okay. I like different, like I said. I like trying different. Cookies and cream's good. Stuff mixed in, yeah. I'm that way too. I kind of get bored if it's just like a single flavor. But like if it's just a flavor I'm looking for, yeah, I mean, vanilla bean. You know, I like a lot are like milkshakes, but they absolutely destroy me inside out. So, but I kind of like being able to like sit at my computer and like have a drink and like use my hands for other things. Like if I just have ice cream next to me, it's like, well, what do I do with this? I still kind of like need to like do stuff at my desk. So anything that's a drink, I pretty much prefer if I can have it that way. But most places that do ice cream, they can do a milkshake, so it's good. But like I said, I very rarely get them anymore because they just destroy me. My stomach is just like not built for it. Maybe at one point it was, but it certainly is not now. Roll of cookie dough, just take bites out of it when I need a fix. Yeah, I heard a lot of people doing that, and then I also heard it's like bad to do that because it's just undercooked, like it's raw. But like, I don't know what the point is. Like, it's raw cookie dough. It's not like it's a raw piece of chicken, so how is it bad? I don't know, it's just the gluten or something. I'm not really sure. No one's really explained it to me. I'm just going based on what I was told or heard from somewhere. You're thankful for your lactose intolerance? Really? I mean, I guess it eliminates the craving because it's just like, I know I'm gonna fucking pay for this later type thing, right? But we were discussing this yesterday. It's like, you know what though? There's plenty of people who just like, yeah, I'll just suffer the consequences later. I like how this tastes. The raw egg, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Raw egg and cookie dough, yeah, okay. I mean, because that's, I mean, you would do that anyway if it was like you were making cookies from scratch. You need the fucking eggs. Like, what thing in baking do you not need raw eggs for to start, you know? But yeah. This is no eggs is Gucci. I just don't know which ones have no eggs. I mean, I guess there's got to be others. Got to be other stuff out there, like alternatives for people that Want something different, I guess. Circle vine, blast cannon. I'm pretty sure this is all trash. Chug chalky chip syrup straight from the bottle. Isn't that like viscous though? How do you like actually drink that? I feel like that would be hard to actually do. This is a big egg. Eh. We all have our quirks. Name something weird that you do, Kreb. Usually tell it's safe to eat. Yeah. I don't know. I like baking. But I said it yesterday, it's just one of those things where I just feel like I'm never gonna have time for. I just refuse. I just refuse to add things to an already really, really busy, well, for the most part, 5-day schedule, but it's 6 now. 6-day work week. You want 2 ways, pour it into a spoon, eat it that way, just shoot the syrup straight in your mouth and down. It's kind of like people do that with whipped cream, right? Same energy. Have a little spoonful of honey sometimes. I know people mix it with tea. I've had tea. I don't mind it. I just never think to have it because I'm like, I need a hot beverage and I'm tired. Give me coffee. Even if it's decaf, just trick my brain into thinking it's caffeinated, right? I'm just like, fine, give me this. Like, I don't know. People will put some honey in their tea and I'm like, okay, I don't know. Sure, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's great. Popular ones like chamomile, right? Or like just even in green tea, I guess, too. I don't know. Very uninspired when it comes to stuff like that. I'm just like, yeah, I kind of have things to do, places to be, so just give me whatever. Can't really think of anything? Oh, okay. Kreb is the most unweird person on the internet. They don't do anything weird. I'm trying to think of something I do weird. What do I do weird for food? It's probably just be a vegetarian. I think it's pretty much as weird as it can get. Not that it's uncommon, but it's just like, I'm the definition of a picky eater, because I just won't eat an entire fucking food group. Also, good luck with the ads. Yeah, I know, I'm sad that the ball game is getting, interrupted by the, or the commercials are interrupted by the ball game, like you said. It is super annoying. I really need to see my Sky Rizzy ad for my severe black psoriasis, which I've never understood. I'm not making fun of people with it, but I'm just, for the commercials, like, who doesn't have a doctor that has a condition like that can just say, like, yeah, I need to, like, help with this problem. They just prescribe it, right? Like, who the fuck is just like, no, I saw an ad on TV for this thing. I'm sure you know it. Like, yes, I'm a doctor. How about you just listen to me and I'll prescribe to you what you need, and you don't need to come to me with a fucking TV ad you saw during a football game. Like, I never understood what the ads were for. Like, are they actually for people? Like, why? I would never in a million years go to my doctor and be like, yeah, so basically, I want this because I saw it on TV. It's like, I'll make that decision for you. Shut up. The choice ultimately, carnism is equally a choice as vegetarianism, medical reasons notwithstanding. Don't get me wrong. Get down a bowl of broccoli, but I also love burgers too much. I've never said anyone should be a vegetarian at all, either. It's not something that I think has to be done. It's just something I did. Nothing else to it. So, I mean, I think there's many different ways to get your nutrients and your calories and such. So, like, no right or wrong way. Whatever you want to do. You only got the full 3 minutes. Everyone's supposed to get 3 minutes, but some people don't. And I have a feeling it has to do with if people are US based or not. So if Kreb is not US based, that might be why. The certain ads, they're just not going to run in certain countries. Saying, like, ultimately should be up to people how to live, not saying you're pushing one way or another until the day I have to cut back. I'll enjoy my meats. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't insinuating you were saying that either. I always say, like, people who want to, like... They think dieting is, like, a temporary thing. It's like, no, your diet is what you eat forever. This is what you eat all the time. Do not do fad dieting. Do not do things for a certain period of time as like a cleanse and then go back to what you're doing before. That's fucking stupid. Like, if you want to change something, but make it a permanent change. Same thing if you were doing a lifestyle change, whether you wanted to do the meme New Year's resolution of go to the gym for a week and then give up. Like, why would you do that? Do something, make a change you're willing to stick with. And start small. And don't get frustrated. Or at least you'll be less likely to get frustrated. Also, welcome back to my ads. That makes me a bad diet. Exactly. But that's what I like. I don't know. Kind of like the Carlin logic where it's like, think of how dumb the average person is and realize that even like half the people that live in this country are dumber than that. And so I think a lot of this stuff is targeted to people who just don't have a coherent thought when it comes to stuff like that. Ball picked off. Going back to find more chests. I think a lot of that, like, a lot of the fad crap is just for... people who I think don't know what they want to do. And they're just easily swayed by, like, the next magic thing that's going to make them better. For whatever reason. It's just like, yeah, man, I don't know. Nobody said changes were easy, but people absolutely fear them. So, oh well. American adults can read above 5th grade level. This country has a lot of stupid. Exactly. Yeah, it does. I don't have any answers. I don't have all the answers. I just know that you can avoid a lot of bull crap by just not listening to anything you hear. And just do things. Do things that make sense to you. It's really, common sense is not that difficult. Just live. You gain a little more wisdom every year. Just live. I'm glad I went there. I got an assault rifle schematic, but I don't know if it's better than what I have. It's a purple one, so probably good. Did that give me a reward for surviving the ads? Hey, you completed a pass, yeah. Shower be lurking. Okay. And you are US based. Okay. So I don't know why you don't get ads. Just be thankful, I guess. Be thankful you've beaten the system somehow. Thank you for the lurk. Shower with the stink off. Alright, who's here? Kick it's just kill them all. I don't want to kick it. One day Polaris will make a move. It will be glorious. Yeah, we'll target that small one. Wait, past the Steelers corner, yeah. Oh, right. I already forgot what happened in the game. I've honestly just AFK'd my brain here. I think this game has pretty much been my mental equivalent of watching paint dry. Or people can't read analog clock. The fact they understand how to do that in the second grade is frustrating to learn. Yeah. You know, normal clock face is not really used anymore anyway, so digital one's pretty rough. Digital one's pretty rough when it's just literally the time. There's no flowers. Strat has 2 turnovers. Could have easily had 3. Put the ball on the ground one other time earlier. Or he's full. Of all these terrible fruit. Flamethrower. Yeah, I mean, Steelers can win this game on field goals if they really want. I mean, there's nothing here that tells me otherwise. It wouldn't be a possibility for them. My inventory was... Oh, okay, right. Yeah. That makes sense. I wasn't over encumbered. It was just I didn't have anything else to place stuff. Okay, goodbye. I'm just getting an analog clock for him. Everyone was like, your phone is the time. Like, that's not the damn point. Yeah. I honestly just use my phone if I need to check the time. Or I'm always near a computer. I just look at the bottom right-hand corner, you know? Like, there's really nothing in my life that isn't tied to some piece of technology. If I didn't have that, then I could understand. But it's just... Lifestyle is just dependent on what you can get away with. Go back to bait. That's funny. No throws to DK Metcalf since his drop. Me too. I'm surprised the crowd is only starting to boo now. I would have been booing from the opening kickoff. Like, this shit's getting bad. I mean, it's been bad. But, like, this is stupid. How could they be just this inept? It's actually somewhat of a miracle they have 6 points to begin with. Booing during warm-ups? Yeah. Like, I'll look at the box score right now. Do they even have 100 yards total offense? Total yards. They have 124. Well, I'll give them credit for that, I guess. $124 yards of total offense. And can they win the game like that? You're lost in the woods. Always go straight. Don't make turns because you're fucked. Oh my god. They completed a 3rd and 9. I can't even believe it. Ugh. That woke me up a bit. Jesus Christ. Move the ball. Yeah, I don't plan on getting lost in the woods. If I'm ever lost in the woods, I'll just cry. That instead. Just cry. Give up. Cry and give up. So I don't need all that. Yeah. About that one, dog. Not about running behind the line of scrimmage, trying to get away from tacklers. I think it's going to keep going backwards. the rule to stay put if you're lost in the woods. I'm sure there's a survival list that could give you real information on it. I'm not sure if there's an actual rule. Where is Rogers going with this? Nowhere. Okay. I feel like, you know how the sun rises in the east, sets in west. So I think you're basically just trying to not, prolong, walking and exhaustion. I mean, it depends on how you get lost in the woods. Like, what was it? A plane crash? Did you just walk away one day? Like, you just decided to go for a hike, and you're like, "Where am I?" I mean, odds are, if any of this situation happened, you'd have your phone on you. I'd say, just keep walking around until you get cell service. But figure out where that is. That was also not pass interference. It was a total flop. No pass interference whatsoever. No. That is a flop. I don't even think their feet tangled. It was a total flop. I'm glad. That would be so cheap if the Steelers had, like, their biggest play of the game on a pass interference down the field like that. That was nonsense. Oh, that's our third takeaway. Wow. Any people they were with that got lost in the group? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, they didn't deserve that call. They did not deserve it. And time for Stroud to overthrow some receivers? Hell yeah. I'm gearing up. I'm revving up for it. Revving up those fryers. For sure is do not drink salt water, stagnant water, or your own waste. You're actually doing more harm. Absolutely, yeah. Salt water is the big one. You'll just explode. Do not drink salt water. But that's like, if I'm lost at sea or on an island, like, I am just like, forget it. Lost at sea is like, maybe better than lost, like, in the desert, but not by much. Because lost at sea is like, well, if I'm getting sick of this, at least I can just drown myself. What do I do in the desert? Drown myself in sand? I'm going to eat sand. At least I can just swim down until I can't swim no more. Be done with it. But yeah, like in the desert, I guess in the woods, it's kind of the same thing. But I don't know, in the woods, can I climb a tree high enough and just jump off in Minecraft and break my neck? Minecraft and just ended it? I mean, I don't know. I'm not much of a survivalist. I'm more like, alright, we'll see how far we can get. Alright, FF, go next. Throw up the FF vote for this one. I'm out. I give up. I don't have any survivalist genes in me. Somehow, I would just harp on how I got in this situation in the first place, get really upset, and just go, GG, go next. Depends on what sea it would suck to be stuck in the Arctic. I mean, you probably just die from hypothermia first, then. You just die from the cold. Like, okay. That, like, people that, like, climb, like, Mount Everest and things like that. It's just, like, I mean, you know. Thrill seeker type, it's, you know, it's a respectable thing. I just so not that. I get enough thrill on the day-to-day as it is. You try to survive a zombie apocalypse? Probably. I would not do nuclear, though. I've said this before. Zombie apocalypse is probably different because at least you can have fun chopping some heads off and stuff, and it's like a video game at that point. Nuclear apocalypse is like, oh, well, I'm probably going to die a painful death to radiation because there's no clean drinking water or anything. I don't know what else is even survivable to even, you know, get into here. Like, it just... Tell me where the blast radius. I'm going to the center. I'm getting vaporized. I am not going to live in Fallout. But I got the bunker, and I got food for a lifetime, and I'm the doomsdayer. It's like, congratulations, c'est la vie. I'll watch from my roof. I'll watch from my roof. Those who live in nuclear apocalypse envy those who didn't. Envy those who didn't. Yes, exactly. No, I think there are legitimate people who feel like it's like a fun game for them. It's like, no, I got the bunker. I got everything. I got the, you know, again, they showed this on the television. They showed this on the infomercial. I got everything. We'll be set. It's like, why would you want to live in a world like that? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't want to live in a world like that? It's like, I mean, I don't know what your idea is of what the world's going to be like after nuclear explosions go off, but there's not going to be much that you can do. You aren't exactly going to be able to, like, you know, find anything that isn't contaminated and going to kill you slowly anyway. What if it's Left 4 Dead style zombies? Oh, okay. Yeah, spawn me in with some shotgun shells. I'm ready. No, I don't know. I don't know. I think these things are like fun Hollywood video game type scenarios to conjure up, but in reality, it would just be a really painful and just not fun experience, I think. So, you know, we're all gonna hit the afterlife at some point. Not saying you have to expedite it, but you know, let's just be realistic about our species and what we could possibly survive and what we could get through and what we can't. I'm all good. I'm at peace. I've made some people laugh in my lifetime. I've lived a full life. That's all that matters. I don't really know what I want to do in this game. I like, my only goal was to build a castle, and I built my castle. So now what do I do? The zombies just walk. Maybe I try and survive. If they're dead, sprint berserkers like Left 4 Dead. I'm not even trying. I can't imagine. That's got to be video. Okay, first of all, nothing is like zombie, but I would imagine it is quite literally like just the rotting corpse brain, all that of just a person. Like, they're not going to get like mutations, like super, like, you know, speed and strength. Like, it's some kind of like, you know, expedited, like, Darwinism, natural selection / survival of the fittest, evolution type shit, you know? There's no fucking way. Like that, I don't even know. Can we, it's not even, it feels like that's so in fantasy. Not to mention the whole thing is, but that is so rooted in such fantasy, I couldn't imagine. And so, yeah. It's probably just going to be closer to like the zombies are at the fucking door again. I can't sleep. Okay, yeah, just go out there and beat them with a shovel because they're half dead anyway. Just make them more dead. Like, it's got to be like more of an inconvenience than something that's like an actual threat. But yeah, no, if I got like a fucking, you know... If I got like a 2-ton behemoth like sprinting at me and just like ready to just like cave my skull in, then yeah, no, I mean, that's... I generally probably wouldn't want to be dealing with that either. Do I paint? We could do some painting. We can paint our glass. We can make it a stained glass. Problem is it's nighttime and I can't really. I'm not going to be able to see how well it looks, so... Can't paint during the nighttime, that's for sure. Also, not to deal with a 2-ton behemoth trying to cave my skull in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how we avoid... I guess, I mean, maybe the better question is how do we avoid that as a species? That might be the better question. Who knows? I feel like it's a very real thing we need to do and dedicate some research to. We need to, yeah, I know y'all are, like, working on, like, the cure for cancer and stuff, but, like, we got something else that might need some attention, you know? Mr. Scientists. All right, Steelers offense. So we're going to go 3 and out, or we're going to get a first down and then punt? I think they're going to first down and then punt. Big play action. Big first down. All right, you can just punt now. Don't even bother. Punt on first down. But I had them out here for, like, what? Not that long, and I already have 25 pal oil. That's not bad. Let's leave the one out there. Can make 150 of these. I'm still polymer locked. It's better than nothing. I'll make 100. You'll get a check down, run, check down before the punt, and you will like it. I know. Well, they're 2nd and 11 now, so we're already off to a good start with my prediction. I wish they would let us bet like that. Not that I have the ability to do it in the first place, because I'm in a nanny state. They don't let us sports gamba. Or have recreational marijuana, or watch porn even. But on the off chance I was in a state that wasn't just, you know, just cosplaying as, you know, some kind of USSR Big Brother state. It would be kind of cool to be able to bet either play to play or drive to drive. That'd be nice. I have a feeling a lot of sports books aren't doing that anymore because of what they've done in baseball with the pitch by pitch betting. Players purposefully throwing balls into the dirt so they can make 50 grand for, I don't know, maybe the people that are shady that got into this country in the first place and are demanding money from them, maybe. Who knows? Or just greedy fucks. It's one of the two. Loan sharks or greedy fuck. Take your pick. But somebody's doing something. Fumble. Okay, now we punt. Walk off Bach for 100K. True. Walk off Bach would be easy. You accidentally dig your spike a little too into the rubber, and you come off awkwardly on the mound, and you don't throw the ball. I'm not gonna lie. Can there be no winner in this game? Can we just... Can nobody win? Can we give the Jaguars a second chance at redemption and just make them play the Patriots, and both of these teams, they just get eliminated after tonight? I feel as though that would be a better outcome. You're done with your shower. Good job. Wow, plushies. Just send Baltimore through? Yeah. I mean, without a head coach, maybe they play better. Who knows? Flubby. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Ole Miss made a run without a head coach. Ugh. Goodness gracious. I need caffeine. Probably during the next ad break, I can guess. Would be the heck. Oh, they're doing a 7 days to die server in the Sassy Kitten server. Interesting. We did 7 days to die with the kitten a while back. Probably like last year, actually. Close enough. Close enough around this time. It was fun. I'm really bad at it, but I had a fun time. I forgot I can't go up in this way anymore. They have like a proper roof now. Pretty daunting painting this place. What names are called Dog Gouda? Really? Oh, this doesn't really look that good. I'm not getting blue vibes from it. I'm getting blue vibes from that, so maybe the darker the better. Also edit the palette. We should edit the palette of something that's like not good that we don't like. Obviously. Like you're saying this is blue. It comes out green. I think painting glass is tough. I guess. It's like purple. It's still like purple, huh? Yeah. Game's gonna end 7-6. It may as well. It may as well. Yeah, I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I can't really go into build mode. Okay. Remove all the paint. Would be nice if I could build a structure that was already had the paint on the structures I was building. So for instance, if I was to build this glass, or let's just say the stone, okay, let me paint from here. And so then every single one I build is the color I chose. And so after the fact, I don't have to try to find a way to paint a tower. That's just not going to happen. Yeah, what is going on? Stroud has to jump on another ball that... A bad snap? Yeah, no, he just doesn't... What is happening? Wow. Is it that loud? Are they going in a silent count? I don't think so. I think they're just clueless. Oh, wow. Big gainer. Well, that was a nice route, too. I'm stunned. Yeah, Kyle Duggar is a bad coverage corner. He's a run game safety. I only know because he used to play for the Patriots, so he's not going to keep up with anybody in coverage. All right, we're going to stop this because I'm just walking around doing absolutely nothing. There's basically no... The crowd is in stunned silence and just asleep. I think they're probably... I'm going to go with the second thing. I think they're probably asleep. I'm about to sleep. So I'm going to go get caffeine. I'll hit the BRB screen. BRB, come back. Fuck. Guess just go to the co-working, co-working studying category. Although it does want to keep swapping me back to Palworld because OBS is, you know, Smarter than I am. To be honest with you, I'm pretty sure a seashell is smarter than I am. Okay, BRB. Oh, alright. That's a snag. I forgot I bought these. This is how clueless I am, apparently, when I go shopping. I bought, for the first time in a long time, because I thought the flavor looked interesting, Pop-Tarts. Strawberry milkshake flavor. See, I talked about milkshakes earlier. I think I, like, something popped in my head when I was down there going and getting my coffee. I was like, wait a sec. Can I have something like this? Yeah. I really don't get Pop-Tarts. They're horrible for you. Horrendous. Fuck it. Why not? So, some Pop-Tarts. Ugh.
29 holy shots.
29 minutes. Holy shot is right. Holy shot is right. Thank you for the 29 months, Emma. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. How was Panda Express, by the way? Damn. Been a long time. Almost 3 years. Another 7 months? Yeah, I think so. Whatever that math is. Oh. Yep. Been a long time. We've been doing this. Long time. But Texans kick a field goal. Nice. Very good. I needed the noodle. Yeah, I like noodles. I drink noodles out of the kettle. I like my edamame stuff. I'm gonna do more edamame this morning. Eventually, I'll probably just switch it up and do a stir fry, but I don't know. Me lazy. Me just boil water. Me put stuff in water. Me wait. Basic as it gets. Alright. Let's see if any other games are done. I had a lot of late games today, but I think I got some stuff to do while we wait for other stuff. Let's see. This stupid Nets and Mavericks game has 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. The Mavericks have blown their 20-point lead, so they're only ahead by 6 now. If they lose that game, I mean, well, it's really over. All right, Panthers won. Red Wings won. Lightning won. The Jazz beat the Cavaliers. Sixers won. Okay, so most of my games are done. Yellows, Bay. You want a hand cam just for now? I'll give you a hand cam. Just screen looks a little naked with it. I'm not gonna. Ow. I have my headset on still. Not very smart. Ugh. All these wireless things, and the headset is not one of them. Get tethered and bring my computer with me. Oh, my desktop turned into a laptop. Bright lights help me wake up too. I don't. Hello, hello. Sweatshirt tech today. Sweater tech today. Panthers. We gotta go all the way up. Actually, let's start with Cavaliers. Yes, Fox Cam's back. Howdy, howdy. I am comfy. I like the sweater when it's a little bit, I don't know, a little more casual. Especially when it's a... I don't think Calvin Austin came down with that, but it'd be incredible if he did. I think he hit the ground. I think he should have caught it in the first place anyway. Yeah, I like the sweater when I'm a little bit colder. I'm feeling cold today. I don't even know if it is colder, I just feel colder. But, yep. Yep. I am comfy. My goodness, it is Husky. Hi, Husky. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I don't know if I'll be going. I don't know if I'll be giving those for. I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna get these for free, but I guess I technically just did. I'm not exactly gonna stick them in your face. That's what you're asking. But hi, Oski. You're good. You getting any better? Are you done being sick? Not that you have any control over it. I'm acting like it's something that you can control. You're done being sick yet? Hopefully feeling better though. Going away 90%. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear. That's very, very, very good to hear. Rogers crunched. Ball's out. It's picked up. Defensive lineman touchdown. Rogers not moving. Can't get up. Broke his hip. Oh no, he's up. Are they really saying he didn't get touched? Yeah, defensive lineman touchdown here. Hi, Icy. Defense, defense, defense. Yes. I just leave now. If I'm a Steeler, I just leave. I'm done. Goodbye. We're beating traffic, and not only are we beating traffic, I'm going home and beating a rug from the attic to get the dust off to put at the front door. Yeah, I gotta be traffic. The crowd's deflated. Yeah, well, I think they were deflated by the start of the third quarter for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those games, alright. Well, that was pretty stupid. I'll make a mental note of that, I guess, for what I write. I don't know. Pathetic. Beat up a steel beam? Yeah. We gotta do it Rocky style. We gotta go beat up. We gotta go beat up a meat locker full of whatever beef, I guess. Yeah, that's funny. Anyways, Cowboys got crushed by Jazz, 123-112 at home. Darius Garland team is scoring with 23 points. Cleveland's dropped 2 of its last 3 games. Will visit Philly tomorrow night. Eh. Rogers going deep. Wow. Let's see. Here's Edge Sabres. 4th from Buffalo. Florida's won back-to-back games. Visit Carolina Friday night. Steelers moving the ball. I wonder what this flag is. Yeah. Yeah, Rodgers will get you doing that. Got too many guys on the field. All right. Panthers edge Sabres 4-3 in Buffalo. Flores won back-to-back games. Visit Carolina Friday night. Lightning crushed the Flyers 5-1 from Philly. Tampa has won 10 in a row and visit Pittsburgh tonight. Okay. Jump down, do this for Philly. Rodgers just falling down. Seems about right. Did he get tripped by the defense? I didn't see. I don't think he. I think he tripped over his own guy. I thought. Nope. Metcalf probably should have caught that ball too. What a waste he is. Maybe I can get a job as Steelers wide receiver. Not sure what they do that I couldn't. Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, I don't know. It's a very good point, though. Flag got crushed by Lightning 5-1 the rematch at home. Christian Dvorak netted the lone goal in the second period. Philly got outscored by Tampa 12-3 over its 2-game series. We'll visit Buffalo tomorrow night. Be your agent. I have 2 legs. I can listen to Rogers talk about aliens. I'm certainly qualified. Yes, aliens, ayahuasca, and anything else. Did he do a Joe Rogan? I can't imagine. That must have been the most insufferable fucking show on the planet. I would be a much worse off person having listened to it if I had to listen to it. In fact, I'm not sure there's a worse torture element, device, strategy than that. I'm pretty sure you could get state secrets from Russia, China, whoever, if you just threw up that, I'm sure, 8-hour extravaganza and made them watch it fucking Clockwork Orange style and prevented them from jamming toothpicks in their ears. Need to find that. Yeah, please, just if you really want to suffer. It won't take less than 20 million, surely. Purely. That's your starting asking price or point. That's cruel and unusual punishment, Matt. I agree. I agree. Almost as bad as waterboarding. Almost. My gosh, it's Hobo Joe. Hi, Hobo Joe. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had fun playing GTA. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water. It's very important. Post-stream care. Hi. For those who don't know, I'm Matt, VTuber. That's my name? Yeah. I'm Stevie Fops. We're playing some, we're working. I forgot. We're not playing anything. We were playing Palworld earlier. We're watching the Steelers and Texans. Don't ask me why. Oh, wait, because I have to do it for my job. But, Hobo Raid, welcome. Hello, Jake. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you have fun GTAing. What were we doing in GTA? We're doing RP. I love watching GTA RP. It's fun. I want to do GTA RP for 6, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen. If the game ever comes out, on PCB. PCB. Hi. Well, good starts to your weeks, hopefully. It's, day 2 of my work week. My work week starts Sunday. Back to school for a lot of college folk this week, too. Meow. Can't do RP, never liked it. You were doing heist, got it. Yeah, it's, RP is definitely a, it's definitely a different animal. It has to require to like RP to begin with. San Francisco above the Raptors, 115-102 in a rematch from Toronto. Tyrese Maxwell scored 33 points. Philly has won 3 of its last 4 games and will host Cleveland tomorrow night. 3 of 4, and then Cleveland 4 night. Okay. And then Detroit. And Red Wings. Edge, Hurricanes. Oh no. And OT. Four in a row. And we'll visit Boston tonight. The Red Wings edge the Hurricanes 4-3 and Ott at home. Andrew Kopp netted the game winner late in the extra period. Detroit has won 4 in a row and visit Boston tonight. 3rd and 4, Texans pick it up. And more. This game is Jover. Arsenic goes 6 for 6 on their predictions. Where were you when I could bet? Where were you when I could gamble? Gamble. Hi, Joker. Welcome. How are you today? How starts your week, Ben? Howdy. I knew the Patriots had it. Oh yeah, for sure. I was getting more confident as that game unraveled when it became clear the Chargers were not prepared to play that football game. They clearly didn't show up, and that was a good thing. Not for like a neutral viewing audience, but as a Patriots fan, I approve. I said, thank you very much. West Coast warm weather team heading to New England. Thank you very much for not being prepared for this one. All right, Mavericks. This game. What did they do? How have they been doing? All right. Can I be released now? From where? Where are you released? Where are you being held captive? Plushies attack! I don't see any. Ah, there they are. Just delayed attack. Heading to bed, y'all goobers have fun, silly and adorable. Yeah, have a good resties, Hobo Joe. Thank you so much for the raid again. Bye. Mwah. Take care. Ah, more plushies. More plushies. It's all Hobo Jover. True. The great plushie attack of 2026. Ah, good luck with the ads. Hi Neko. Hi Neko. Are we doing good? Hi, hi. All right, Mavericks ended a brief losing streak after cutting out the Nets 113-105 from Dallas. Cooper Flag led the team in scoring 27 points. Najee Marshall sunk 22 points. It came with a 1 assist, a recording double-double. As Dallas pumped the brakes on a 2-game skid. Michael Porter Jr. led all scorers with 28 points for Brooklyn, which has dropped 4 straight. Hoi hoi, Neko. Are we doing good? Hi, hi, hi. Walked into a door today, and now your arm is bruised as fuck. You walked into a door? Was it just like a glass door that looked like it was open and it wasn't? One of those deals. That happens. It's funny, but it does happen. Whole funny thing that can hurt your arm doing so. Yeah. Accidentally close off the stream. You're doing that a lot today. Third straight year, right? Accidentally called my teacher mom once. Still hurts to this day. Is that related or unrelated to your arm issue? Also, welcome back from the ads. I hate that some people are only going to look at stats and assume that Houston dominated all game. Yeah, just basically the end. Well, the scoop and score ended the game for me. That was it. Patriots' easy schedule extends the playoff. Who knew? That would have been true if the Steelers won. At least the Texans are kind of... Well, is competent a strong word? Certainly with a small c. Small c, competent. That's a pick. Oh, it's a pick six. Nice. His last professional throw is a pick six. Because why would you bring him back out there after that? The stand should have been cleared out. I'm telling you, after the scoop and score in the third quarter, I'm out. I'm just like, all right. Bye. Have a beautiful time. I'm out. Fuck this shit. Pay me to watch this. Really? I'd be done. I would not sit there and freeze my balls off in the lovely city of Pittsburgh. Get me on a plane. Out. And check the score. Holy hell. Yeah, defensive scores will do that to you. Yeah, fuck Pennsylvania. I don't know what Pennsylvania did to us, but fuck them. They have places called Rudders. They're kind of nice. Like gas stations, but like the South version of Buc-ee's, but maybe not that big. I don't know why. I still don't like that state. Yeah. Yeah. I like hating things for no reason, too. Let's go. Fuck the shape. Who makes a state that shape? Uh... Like, why even? Let's get an extra point. That's funny. All right, let's see. 20, so it's 30 to 6. I'm just changing the score, but nothing too impressive with this. Steelers. All right, Texans are in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs for third straight year. Team crushed Steelers 36 in the AFC wildcard from Pittsburgh. Aaron Rodgers lost a scoop and score fumble and also threw a pick six as Pittsburgh hasn't won a playoff game since 2016. Yikes. They call it the Hawaiian hook shot. Really? Well, color me unimpressed still. Yeah, 150 yards of offense is pretty rough. You know. But the defensive touchdowns killed them. They were still in the game when I had looked at it, and they had only had 120 yards of offense. So, I mean, the redeem hand cam, I just threw it on because I got sick of Palworld, and I'm just basically, like, already now to the end of my downtime. It was back to Workies, so I threw it on out of boredom. You know, wear glasses? I do wear glasses. It's not, I have horrible vision. I don't really need them, but enough to where I'm annoyed that I don't see things as sharp as I'd like to. Yeah. One of those things. They're only like, what do they call them? Like +5, -5, something like that. They're not that much. My actual prescription, I think I have it. It might be like 1.5. But it's something really small. Anyone for near or like I guess nearsighted. So yeah, anyone for reading distances for sure. They help well nighttime driving too because they cut down on the oncoming traffic headlights that like blind you. They do a pretty good job of cutting down on that. It didn't really affect me. I tried glasses for fun. They gave you a migraine. I'm like, bro, you can't see shit. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they say you're not supposed to do that, but it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, let me try glasses. Uh-oh, I can't see. Yeah. Yeah, you will get a headache. It's funny, though. Yeah, I forgot to mention it was Monday Night Football. Yeah, I guess. All right, I had to lock in for this story because there's too much shit happening. Sorry about that. What do we go out for Rodgers? At least can say his last pass was a touchdown. True. I swear, same thing happened with Brady in New England. It was either a pick six or he just threw a pick. I forget which it was, but it was against the Titans. Yeah. Unceremonious ending. All right, Texans beat down the Steelers 36 on Monday Night Football from Pittsburgh and advanced the divisional round of the NFL playoffs for a third straight season. Houston will stay on the road to play New England. Bills are also traveling for a second straight matchup after taking down... Bills are also traveling for a second matchup... Bills are also traveling for their second matchup in a row of taking down the Jaguars on Sunday and will square off against the Broncos in Denver. On the NFC side, 49ers battle the Seahawks in Seattle following a close win over the defending champion Eagles. Rams and Bears clash from Chicago after both teams secured comeback wins against the Panthers and Packers back on Saturday. Good job. 6 for 6. Let's go. Hi, Joker. Barkies. Here you Barkies. Sorry, we're a little busy. Watch Rodgers announce retirement in a month. Yes, on the Pat McAfee show. You must also mention that. Must do it on the Pat McAfee show. Contractually obligated, as they were once teammates. Did you know that? Have we shoved that down your throat enough on ESPN? Okay, so on the NFC side, the 49ers knocked off defending champion Eagles and will battle the Seahawks in Seattle. Rams and Bears clash from Chicago after both teams secured comeback wins against the Panthers and Packers back on Saturday. Don't like Pat, I'm assuming? I think his show is wretched. No, yeah, I think his show is wretched. It's 99% grab ass and a whole lot of nothing being discussed. And a bunch of bros just grunting. It's the same reason why I don't really care about Barstool. It's the same shit. Their podcasts are all the same. It's not for me. A lot of fans like that, and I understand it, but I can't stand it. It is a wretched show for me. Total trash. Like, I don't really have a problem. Like, it's, I don't know. It sounds like I have a problem with bro culture. I don't have a problem with it, but when I'm like, okay, like, how much is just filler? Like, what are we gonna, like, I don't need, like, necessarily, like, hard-hitting topics and stuff like that, but, like, it's just so much fucking filler. And then everybody just talks over each other, so it's even worse, because it's just like, okay, so what, like, who's talking? What are we doing? I don't understand. Like, if you're gonna have a conversation or a back and forth, like, just ask something and then just shut up. Just let them talk. And just go back and forth. And, yeah. A lot of people have no interview experience, but they're ex-players, so what do I expect? But, and people like the bro culture, or just the camaraderie. It sounds like you're just yapping with friends at the bar type thing. I get it. I just don't value that whatsoever. So, that's just me. like in an effort to be different from other ESPN shows, they went the other extreme or of just assholes with mics. So like I guess the difference would be like the back-to-back lineups between that and Get Up or like First Take or something like that. But I like Stephen A. Smith, so that's like, you know, like that's the kind of show I would be more interested in. I think one is definitely more geared toward they satisfy the two different types of fans. Would probably be the best way I could describe it. Because I do prefer the assholes with mics. Like I prefer people to come onto a show, give me a take. It doesn't have to be a hot take. Just give me an argument and have like a legitimate debate. And that's not what the Pat McAfee show is. They try to cosplay it for a little bit. But I can't make it through a segment of that show. I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. You actually like Stephen A. Smith or just the show he's on? No, him personally. I think he's good. I think Stephen A. is good. I don't agree with a lot of what he says, but I think he's quite good at what he does. And so, as far as like national guys go, he's one of the better ones. Most aren't. But, Stephen A. has opinions. And like I said, I don't agree with a lot of them. A lot of them I'm just like, well, this seems out of nowhere. Seems out of left field. But okay. But I like him. Him and Mad Dog are good because they have good chemistry. Otherwise, I don't know. I think Fox Sports probably has better shit. Nick Wright's pretty good. I don't really think Broussard's anything. He's just whatever. He's okay, I guess. I don't know. But Nick Wright's good. I don't know if I like Colin Cowherd. I'm on the fence about Cowherd. He's kind of eh. His problem is he goes off on like some weird fucking tangents, and I'm like, okay, I'm out. I feel like he's the next one to start talking about ayahuasca and hanging upside down in fucking dark caves. The McAfee show sounds like friends talking about sports might be accurate because I don't think I'd want to be friends with them, and I don't like the show. Yeah, it's a certain, like I said, it's like the Barstool Sports angle. So, like I said, it's just not for me. I couldn't value something like that less from, that sort of thing. I think it really, it sounds disparaging, but it's probably for a casual fan or a casual audience member. It's not someone who's like really thinking too deeply about the sports out of context of just, the game that just happened and then like, not being overly critical of things. So, yeah. As a broadcaster, I see the appeal, but yeah, he's had a lot of bad takes just speaking on things that may have been spoken by someone more expertise on it. Well, Stephen A. is a journalist. He's a columnist. He actually used to work in Boston. So, I mean, he's been around. He knows, He's been in locker rooms. He's done all that. Nick Wright, that Casey Dick Ryan megaphone and TV. Yeah, I think he's good. I think he's good. Especially because he gets reactions like that out of people. I don't listen to him, though. I only hear him in, like, clip/outrage form. And I don't think he's just doing it as, like, I think people think guys like that just do it to just get a rise out of people. I don't. I think he genuinely believes and feels how he feels. I don't think he's just trying to rile people up. And so what if he's a dick rider for Casey? I don't care. I mean, everybody's a fan of somebody. And if his team's been dominating the league for the better part of a decade, I guess, you can go ahead and shake your ass at us, whatever. Patriots did it for 20 years almost. And bad take after bad take. Kendrick Perkins is your guy. I don't know if he's even doing stuff anymore. He was entertaining, but he did have bad takes. But there's a difference. Like, I can respect the entertainment angle and not agree with takes. He was, and I guess he kind of just fell off a little bit wherever he went. Because I don't see him anymore at all. And if he is on TV, he is not being featured, it feels like. I don't know, there's others. I don't really like national stuff, though. I like my local shit. So if I can listen to my Boston shit and catch up with stuff that I can't normally do during the week because I'm busy with job stuff, if I can catch up to it at some point, I do my best. So, Really, at the end of the day, if it's national, I'm not going to be as passionate about it as if it were something local. My, like, major 4 teams, basically. So, I got one show I listen to for that, and that's all I need. Plenty. But, whatever, like, actively go watch ESPN or something. No, it's just background noise. If it's on and I happen to be around, if it's an interesting show that's on that would catch my ear, great. I'll throw it on in the background, but it's not like I have or pay for cable. It would literally have to be either streamed or like I'm stuck somewhere. Maybe I am at a bar and it's just on and just whatever's on is on. I don't really... I would never die on the hill for an ESPN analyst, basically. I'll just say that. Their content tends to be more geared toward a casual audience anyway. So I would never expect anything hard-hitting from them most of the time. Ideal is, again, good podcast speaking as a watcher of sport. The insistence that Case would inevitably make the playoffs or Super Bowl despite all the evidence the contrary shows level of ego that leaves an awful taste in my mouth. Yeah, I mean, look, you don't have to like him. I personally like people who have opinions and takes and can get a reaction out of people so long as it's genuine and it's not clearly played up. So I value people like that because there's nothing worse than some fucking boring, nonsensical show. The person could be right about everything they're saying. They could quite literally predict the next Super Bowl winners for the next decade if they really want to. And yet, I'm going to fall asleep listening to them. Because nothing what they say is interesting. Or again, maybe it's just too locked into a culture I don't really want to be a part of. But I like people with strong opinions, even if I don't agree with them. Make me feel something. Make me feel something in my cold, dead body. Please. Begging you. Be interesting. I have to blind you all for a little bit. Blinded. I could open my work email and start sending stuff over. But like I said, I don't listen to most of these. If you told me I had to listen to these, if I had to listen to these kinds of shows daily, I could see myself getting sick of them pretty quickly. But that's the problem with national shows. Like, what do you... I don't know what you're going to get out of national. Like, if you want to get a little bit more granular with your sports, follow your local teams and your local shows and get a better idea from that. Because the national people are never going to get the full picture, comparatively speaking, to your local, whether it's TV or radio talk shows. So I would never just be like, oh, you're a Bucks fan. Don't go to ESPN. Like, don't go to ESPN and, like, sort Buccaneers. Find out if there is a show. I don't know if it exists, but if there is a dedicated Buccaneers radio network that has its own talk shows and its own lineup, go listen to that. But it's Florida. I don't know if they give a shit enough to even do it. So some people have no choice. They have to do the national stuff. I've seen some, like, stuff on YouTube people doing, like their own version of that, but I can't imagine you're going to get very far as far as the level of engagement and interest. I'm not sure you're going to get very far with that, but you never know. You could find a dime in the rough somewhere. Yeah. You guys understand that? I'm the mind that, while I appreciate people's resolve, value the opinions, fine. However, there's a level of intellectualism I expect from folks if they don't meet it. They do not see them as worthy of listening to. Yeah, that's fair. You don't want to listen to Podcast P? I don't even know what Podcast P is. It's got to be something terrible. It doesn't bring in ratings. Americans being a cesspool of uncultured and radical hysteria. Naturally gravitated to loud and passionate nonsense, but that's just me. Well, listen, it's the reason why NPR fails and conservative talk radio thrives. Like NPR could be giving you wonderful information and all great stuff, and it's amazing, and everyone loves it, and it's all right, and it's fucking boring shit to listen to, and it doesn't have broad appeal. But someone yelling on the radio over the current president or whatever president, that's entertaining, that's interesting. It doesn't always, they don't have to be mutually exclusive. Something can be interesting and entertaining, and something can also be, it sounds like the tone is bad and it's not good, and it's like, what? But it could also be informational, depending if you can read between the lines. I don't know. I think the point is there should be something for everybody out there, and I think, for the most part, that's true. But like I said, like I have my interests, I have my tastes. Others, you can probably find something, even if it's you got to go digging through the troves of podcasts that exist. Endless podcasts. You gotta go find your diamond in the rough, so to speak. I was thinking of the head pats, Koishi. Thank you. And that's the other thing too. Like, I don't really as a fan, as a sports fan, I don't really get upset over people that are fans of other teams or have bad things to say about my teams. I'm perfectly happy to listen to arguments. I like a debate of some sort. Hi Crab, thank you for the plubbies. Flybees, thank you. I enjoy back and forth and stuff like that. I'm definitely not one to get emotionally invested in something like that. So to speak. You mean plush? Yeah. Think of that past Koishi. I kind of went through most of the emotional stages when I was a younger sports fan. Didn't really carry over to my adulthood. I've kind of disassociated from it. Yeah, I have no points now. Oh well. I'm streaming for a while tonight. You'll get them back. It makes me a boomer for my age group. I do appreciate making learning fun. It does make the info far more received, especially in kids. At a certain point, stuff you learn is going to be boring, and that's just something people need to get over. I don't think it makes you a boomer. It's just more... I just don't think it's based in reality. I just think, like you had mentioned it, like ratings, like you need to be able to give your subject material interest. And so that's what becomes really difficult. And that's why I think we think about it's the equivalent of like going through school and like your best teachers, the ones you liked the most. Like they made their subject material interesting enough so that it might not be fun to learn about what we're talking about, but at least they made it interesting enough to do it. And so the same philosophy needs to be done with something as blank slate as a TV or radio program. Like you need to be able to fill that time wisely and make people want to listen and do stuff. Go out of their way to listen to it. So it just depends, I guess. Sometimes maybe there's just nothing. I mean, how can you make like fucking, I don't even know, like basic like educational stuff interesting? I mean, I'm not a teacher. I can't tell you how. No idea. Couldn't tell you. I just know debating sports is much more fun, much more interesting, and much less stressful, and much less personal than debating something like politics, which gets you an auto ban on this channel. Do not debate politics here. But sports is easy. Your team sucks. My team sucks. Ah, screw you. Okay, whatever. It is a game. Absolute enthusiasm can easily change sometimes the entire perception of subject. Economics was boring as hell. A teacher made me want to learn. Issue is when the enthusiasm is laced with purposeful ignorance. Yeah. I'm getting the tone, like, not that it can get tone from text. I'm getting the same thing. So you think Nick Wright is just clueless, I guess. I don't know his credentials, but I could also say Pat McAfee's clueless. Same idea. I don't know his credentials, but I could just make the same claim, I guess. I mean, he was a punter in the NFL. I don't know what to say. I don't think it's one of those things where you have to have either played a sport or, excuse me, played these sports to have a comment or an opinion on it. Because then none of us could have an opinion on anything. Not to go down this road, but it's like, if I have to actually go out and physically do something at a certain level before I can have an opinion on it, then I'm just not going to have an opinion on anything. We're going to sit here in silence every stream. I talk about my S-tier laundry skills. I love Gain. If you don't like Gain, you're doing it wrong. Gain fling pods? Fuck. Say less. Say less. Not clueless. He obviously knows football. I think he can talk about it fluently, successfully. It's his haze, the Casey that clouds some of his points for me, but that's me. Yeah. Well, you just gotta take it with a grain of salt. I mean, everybody's a fan of somebody, so you can kind of get their angle pretty easily when you read between the lines of someone's... And it's not even just teams. It's players protect players. So no ex-quarterback is going to get on a broadcast, like an NFL broadcast, and criticize another quarterback. It hardly ever happens. Same with coaches talking about other coaches. You ever hear offensive linemen on any of these shows? What's the first thing they talk about? Establishing the run. Every single game. Every single guy that goes up there talking about establishing the run. Why? Because it's offensive line anchored and oriented. They do the same thing. Like, I know where this is going. Predictable commentary. Which makes it incredibly boring. Nice socks. Thanks, Tanner. Hi. We're doing good. Love good heated debate on sports. Me too. Fun. It's less stress. This does not apply to Shaq talking about other centers. Yeah, TNT is interesting. Well, it's not on TNT anymore, is it? Whatever. That's like when Shaq, Kenny, and Charles just kind of rag on each other. That setting is fine for like the grab ass, who cares? Because I'm already watching the game. What are you going to tell me at half that isn't really... I mean, they usually do start with something critical. They do critique the game, and they don't have a problem calling, players out for underperforming or coaches for doing something dumb. Don't watch a Celtics broadcast if that's the case, because they don't. Yikes. You take it with a grain of salt. I talk match about the Buccaneers. I know even they're your favorite. Their dog shit conference play like dog shit. I understand not everyone can do that. Yeah, I do think people are sensitive. It really comes down to this. If you're just sensitive about it, I wouldn't get too deep into the commentary. I would just go find the cheerleader type shows, the rah go team. If things go wrong, blame the refs type crew. I would just join that line of I guess entertainment, or like seek that out. Because it's just, like I said, it's not for everybody. That's what's nice about sports. You can get really, really dug into it, which is great. Great. Like anything, I think you kind of just get really, really deep into the lore, if you will. I didn't grab this. Blinding again. Blind. I'm having a nice week. Good start to your week, Tanner, by the way. I'm getting caught up doing a little too much at the same time here. I'm getting a little multitasked out here. Jack never accepts he isn't the best center in the world anymore. Well, Jokic needs to win some rings first. He's got one. He needs several. Again, watch mostly unbiased. Just like I say, probably not fun at parties. None of us are fun at parties. We're somehow either on the internet, on Twitch, watching and or being a VTuber. I don't think we're necessarily going to be the life of any parties. But I think it's okay. I think we've accepted that fate already. It's okay. Not everybody can be or has to be. Don't worry. Everybody here is adorable. That's all that matters. I'm going to reread this and make sure I didn't fuck up, because this is kind of like the most important story I've written or have to write for the evening. The Texans beat down the Steelers 36 on Monday Night Football from Pittsburgh, advanced to the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. Yeah. For the third straight season. I was just wondering if I need to keep NFL playoffs. No, I don't need to. Just get rid of that. Alrighty, football. You mentioned on Monday Night Football. Divisional round of the playoffs for the third straight season. Houston will stay on the road to play New England. The Bills are also traveling for their second matchup in a row after taking down the Jaguars on Sunday, and will square off against the Broncos in Denver. On the NFC side, the 49ers knocked off the defending champion Eagles and will battle the Seahawks in Seattle. Rams and Bears clash from Chicago after both teams secured comeback wins against the Panthers and Packers back on Saturday. NFL. When does a metal chair happen? Is it like wrestling? When does the metal chair happen? Like we get smashed in the head? Jokic can never touch finals again, and he's still got an argument for best offensive player ever. Am I basic that I ring count? My answer to that is neat. And I think he is still the best player in the league. But I don't know. Just don't feel like the stats matter if you can't do something at least routinely. So I do at least ring count to a certain degree. My combos, folks, at work, they'll think I'm crazy for not calling Darnold trash. They can clearly get it done. He's taken the playoffs twice, different teams. That one yeah, I'm all for I'm all for like the second chance, third chance quarterbacks because it's a tough position, right? So I would expect there to be a level of maturity that might not happen until your mid-20s. Or later. So it's tough to, throw... What was Sam Darnold year one? Was he 22 years old? Was he 23? I don't know. I know he's in his 30s now. So sometimes it just takes longer. Also mentioned Vikings didn't make playoffs, by the way, so maybe it's not just Darnold. Their situation this year at quarterback was a train wreck because McCarthy couldn't stay healthy. And everybody after him was a complete joke. So, yeah. They were a train wreck this year. That's another team that can just come back and be better next year just because of health. And the Packers won't make the playoffs because of it. I'm calling it now. Packers are missing the playoffs next year. I don't care. And they'll probably just fire LaFleur after next season. After giving him an extension. The expectation is they're giving him an extension. It hasn't happened yet, but it's probably going to happen. He's in a walk year next year, and most of the time you don't want a lame duck head coach, but it's like, well, what are the alternatives? LaFleur or... I don't know the candidates. You going to go hire Mike McDaniel? That seems like a same issue, same problem. Maybe certainly a downgrade, but the same issue. Wondering is enough that you can look at his stats and say that he's Way he's playing isn't some fluke or crazy good season. I guess so. I just get the I get the Giannis effect then. I mean, Giannis has a ring. His stats are fucking empty as shit though. So I will tell you, like, living in an era where we watch them play, maybe, but fast forward 30 or 40 years, how are we gonna just say, well, like, you had to be there instead of just looking at stats? Because I agree. I think Jokic has way more versatility in his game. I think Giannis is kind of just checked out. And so I don't know too much about his viability, but they both have one ring. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably doing a bad job of just oversimplifying it, but I kind of just default to ring counting. It's sort of a hard thing to completely deny. But context matters. I'm not all of a sudden going to say, like, some career bench player because he was on a few championship teams and has 3 rings is better than, you know, Jokic or anybody like that. Like, can obviously not be, you know, so literal with the interpretation of it. But, I mean, easy one is if a couple players are close and had good careers and one has more rings, I'm probably just going to side with the player that had more rings. But it's also kind of dumb. It's like legacy talk. Like, who really cares? One thing I definitely don't care about is Hall of Fame talk. You can get away from me with that. I don't care about Hall of Fames. The criteria changes. The voters change. The rules change. You got guys that are in there that shouldn't be. Guys that missed it that should have been in there. I don't care about Hall of Fame talk. I'm over it. Of every sport. It used to be baseball. Baseball's a joke. I look at a Hall of Fame story. I look at a Hall of Fame ballot. My brain AFKs. So unless it's assigned to me for work, I skip every single one of them. I'm like, I don't care. I do not care about Hall of Fame shit. No thank you. Every single one is watered down. That's for 30 years. I don't know if anyone else is ever going to be top 3 in points, assists, rebounds, and steals in the same season. Whether it's right or wrong, I diminished the rebound stat for big men. They should be getting the most rebounds in a game. So, the assist is good. Obviously, he's a great passer. Yeah. And like single season stats, you know, they can mean something. Single game stats can mean something. Michael Jordan stuff, the most playoff points scored in a game. So, like, you're not going to tell me that Jokic is better than Jordan. So, like, that's out of the question. Like, the best has already come and gone for a couple of sports. Jordan for basketball and Gretzky for hockey. So, those are done. Don't know if we'll ever see any of those again. In those sports, at least. Baseball? Maybe Ohtani's got it. Ohtani over Babe Ruth? I don't know. I wasn't around in the fucking 1900s. Thank you for the head pats, Koichi. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Doesn't have to be better for MJ to be top 15 ever. Oh, I don't know. I mean, yeah, draw the line wherever you want. I mean, Jokic will probably end his career as a top, maybe even top 10. I don't know. I mean, the problem is I have no frame of reference for anything like beyond, what, the turn of the fucking millennium? So I'm probably the worst one to ask about it. We gotta go find a 60 or 70-year-old dude to talk this over with, because I didn't live through some of that era. Or most of that era. Doesn't have to be a dude. Could be anybody. Could be gender fluid for all I know. Somebody who is much older. When did Michael Jackson play? That depends. When... Never mind. I'm not gonna make a joke. I'll roughly just say the 80s. Hi, Marcus. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. I'm saying it's Mahomes threw 3 picks, and they call it a bad game, but Darnold or Goff do it, and they're the reason their team won't make it. Forgive me for calling that foul play. In a single game, you're not wrong. In a single game, you're not wrong. I think the problem is there's still the expectation that Darnold or someone like that will throw the 3 picks, and someone who's come through in the clutch so many times like Mahomes when that happens, it's an outlier. So that's kind of the tough thing. Like, can a zebra change its stripes? I don't know. Nice to meet you. My voice is beautiful. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. Oh, wait, I've been here before. Yeah, you're not a first-time chatter. Yeah, you're a follower. I'm glad to have you back, though. Hi, Marcus. Hi. Hi, Koishi. All right, so, I mean, we're still double check and see. I think we're getting audio from Pittsburgh, so maybe I can just ignore that for now. But I believe no, we're supposed to get audio from Dallas too. Well, all right. I guess we'll play chicken, proverbial chicken, with the beat writers out there in the locker rooms. Are they going to give us audio today or not? We'll just spin the wheel and see what it lands on. I'm going to say we'll get it for Pittsburgh, and then we won't get it for Dallas. That's my vote. But I'll wait it out. I'll give it 2 hours. Well, less than that, like an hour and a half. If I don't get anything in an hour and a half, it's all up to me. I got to carry the team once again. Put them on my back. What else is new? Day in the life of the Fox. The Fops. Bounce around so many streams of good sometimes. Don't apologize. My hands look nice, though. Do they? They're actually a little, I'm not gonna lie. Wintertime weather's coming through like a bitch. Starting to get the kind of like the dry skin. Gotta keep up with the moisturizing, you know? Look gentle and delicate. Thank you. I'm glad you think I'm a hand model. I'm more of a thigh model. Wow, it's McFat Rugged. Hi, Rugged. Thank you for the plushie attack. Hi, we're doing good. I like seeing players triumph. We know Mahomes is amazing in the game. Maybe let's see what Darwin Purdy can do for a change. That's the nice thing about sports. You have no choice. It's not getting written by Hollywood. It's the ultimate reality TV show, sports, because there's nothing scripted. So whether it happens or not, it's just literally real. So that's why I like it all for the most part. As long as it's not fucking boring. Like, just don't bore me. Which is hard to do, but like when you have something like Thunder and Pacers NBA Finals, and the Pacers best player gets hurt in the last game, like, I'm sorry, I'm not interested. I AFK that one too. But football's really hard to do that with. So that's the one sport where, like, no matter what, you're gonna get a storyline. A game within the game, almost. I'm back from the dead. I'm glad you're back living. Hi, it's been a long time. How are you? You see the thighs then, if they look good? Or you're looking at them right now? Hello? We're doing V-tubing and flesh tubing. Depends on what you're looking at. Damn, man. Does Kittle being hurt turn you off from the Niners Seahawks? No. Kittle is definitely a loss, but not enough for me to say that there's no shot for the Niners. And him getting hurt was really unsurprising because he got hurt at the end of the regular season. So he was going out there at less than 100% and then ended up getting hurt, and it's admirable, but he wasn't going to give them much to begin with. So I had already equated, or he was already out of my analysis, my own personal thoughts on them getting over the Eagles and then potentially getting past the Seahawks. Now, I don't know if the Seahawks, Niners, a third time around, how that works. I would be very curious to see what Rams Seahawks third time around ends up being. I think it's going to be an NFC West teams getting to the Super Bowl. Don't tell me which one. Gun to the head. I don't know if I can do this. I guess I'll do it. If I pick the Rams over the Bears and the Rams play the Seahawks or 49ers, I would like the Rams regardless in those matchups. Because I think the Rams have been incredibly battle-tested. But every team in that division has been too. So it's like, what do you even do? Can you flip a three-sided coin? Do they exist? Take your pick. I want nuggies. Go get nuggies. Who's stopping you? I'm sexy as hell, such a sweet angel. Aw. You think I'm sexy? I'm a stinky fops. What do you mean? I'm surprised I don't see stink lines IRL and on my VTuber model at this point. What do you mean? I'll take Seattle. The bye week matters. The bye week is like... The bye week is so... It's the most bulletproof thing that is going on in the NFL as far as, like, stats are concerned. Every single team, since they've had the bye week, every single team that's gotten the bye week has made it to the divisional round. Every single one. Like, it's 100%. I don't know how many times, how many matchups it is, but every team that's had the first round bye in the NFL playoffs has made it out of the wild card round and into the divisional round. It's a fact. So I agree. The bye helps. Pretty good. Playing a lot of Arc Raiders lately. I just started getting into Arc Raiders. How do you like it? I'm mostly clueless, but it's fun to walk around and loot stuff and emote at people and hopefully don't get shot. That's pretty much my tactic. You can message me on after streaming if you're lonely. I am not lonely, but thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful week, Marcus. Yeah, we don't, we try to keep things on stream, not too parasocial, if you know what I mean. Too many bad things happen when you start taking things offline. So, one of our rules. I don't expect people to read them, but just as a reminder. Rise above parasocial relationships. Yeah, it is unbelievable consistency, isn't it, Dole? Every single team, they get to the next round and they got that bye week. College football playoff is actually the opposite, though. You get the bye week in college football playoff, you might be screwed. Especially if you don't play in the championship game. Ohio State, I think, had 21 days off between their last game and then the game that they lost in the second round. That's funny. Avoid not getting shanked in a 7-Eleven parking lot. Avoiding what? You mean like... Oh. Like what I just said like a second ago? Or like when we're talking about Arc Raiders? Oh. We are talking about Arc Raiders now, though. I love and hate it. I lost my weapons today. I got a lot of epic Arc parts. Hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta risk it for the biscuit, though, you know? Oh, parasocial. Yeah. Oh, look. I mean, I'm not concerned with that. I'm a content creator. I don't know what to say. If I'm looking for that stuff, I'll download the funny apps on my phone and go about doing it that way. But I'm not. Full disclosure, I don't carry stuff off stream. What you see is what you get. I do have a Discord. I do emote there every day to make sure people know I'm alive. And then I slept, maybe. So Discord's always open and available to just emote at each other with. I'm a bad community builder. I do apologize. If I was a full-time content creator, I think I would be able to do more or have more movie nights, game nights, whatever they might be, but it's all I can muster to just flick on the stream after work. But in this case, I'm just doing it while I'm working. I'm kind of doing the multitask tool here. So I don't know. Today was a watch-along night for sure. But yeah. I'm one of these people that tends to get overwhelmed pretty easily. If I open up Discord and see 18 different DMs and I'm like, yeah, this is just not going to happen. Nobody's getting a response. I see so many things, I just shut it down. Hi, Axo. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Howdy. Yes, repent for your sins. Oh, I figured out a fix for Far Cry, by the way, while I was making my CPU sound like a jet engine. So if we do want to get into Far Cry later and try to run it for real, I'll try that fix and see if it works. And if not, we can switch to something different. But I was happy to see somebody had the similar issue. It was basically just had I don't know if it's one of their CPU cores just getting taxed by the game. Oh God, ad break. Anyway, reason I lost weapons because a teammate didn't bring any heals to revive you. Damn teammates, they suck. Blame your teammates. But hi, Axe. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the ads. Bye. Hopefully you come back a better person. I'll just keep yapping about nothing still. Yeah, apparently it's like a power setting thing in Far Cry where like it manipulates your Windows power settings and turns it into an onion. Or you can manipulate Far Cry with a Windows power setting to avoid turning your CPU into an onion. Whatever the case is, no ads. Good, let's go. I know I'm not. You couldn't hear me say that I'm not, but I'm not. Thank you for the kissies, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. So if I turn my my power settings instead of 100% to 99%, apparently that solves the issue. So we'll try that. We'll try that. But I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing. Like, I really liked the start of that game with Far Cry. I really liked like the cult thing and like trying to figure out like, okay, like what's my role? Who am I? And then it's just like turned into chaos. So I liked that, but like I said, it was a tough time. Just trying to play the game with my PC. It sounded like it was gonna start flying. Just start going into outer space. Yeah, some of y'all don't get ads, and I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not. I always thought for sure there would be a regional thing as well. Whether you're maybe US based. It could depend on where you are in the US too, I suppose. Like why would an ad play for something that has quite literally no appeal to someone living in another part of the country? I don't know. But I don't think Twitch has those kinds of like I don't think targeted ads are that deep. Maybe I wrong. Maybe it's just complete fucking random. Maybe it has to do with... No, I don't know. Something weird, though. Something odd. Usually I was just supposed to get the same amount of ads, same amount of time, at the same time. So, who knows? They exist. We work through them. All the games are cult-based besides 6. I don't remember 3 and 4 being that, but I'll be honest with you. Those stories were sort of like secondary to the gameplay. I thought the gameplay was fun, and I just never really remembered the stories. So, but I mean, hell. Also, welcome back from the ads. So yeah, I've done like 4 runs in Arc Raiders. And I'm just going with like free loadouts because I'm still learning the game. So I'm not gonna like go in with like a full loadout and be like, all right. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So yeah, I've done a few the free runs basically. And just doing like the quests and such. But once you kind of get going, yeah, you gotta go in with something more and just risk it for the biscuit was basically all I was getting at. But I like Arc Raiders. I like the idea that it's more casual Tarkov because Tarkov got a little too sweaty for me. I am not going to go through all the effort of like, you know, I don't know. Just the general sense of the game. I know you can play it casually, but you have a hard time doing it the longer you play. Just more experienced people, and it's just tough, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember those ones either. Yeah, I don't. I vaguely remember the 4th one. You were on an island, and you were trying to get off an island of like crazy motherfuckers. That like wanted you dead. But there was also like another element to it. Or was that the 3rd one? That might have been the 3rd one. Yeah. I don't know. That was a good one though. I like that one. Matt, how are you so amazing? Easy, you're here. You gave me inspiration. Thank you, Axo. Not as many friendlies as when Ark launched, apparently. Really? I haven't been shot in the head yet, but we'll see. That'll end at some point. Magic? Yeah, magic works too. Aw, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Problem for me is just the people. I think there should be PvE mode. There was also the original game plan, but they changed it. Yeah, I know. I heard that. I heard that was supposed to be a PvE game, and it turned to PvP. I was told that there are lobbies for basically just the bloodlust people that just want to shoot things, and they just get into those lobbies. But the more you play it like a PvE yourself, the more likely you are to get into lobbies with people that don't, that share the same idea as you, basically. I don't really care about dying in the game. It's sort of irrelevant to me. What I would care about is getting to an extract and just getting completely fucking backstabbed the last second, being like, wow, I actually hate my life. I want to cry. So yeah. That would be one of those things that would make me even more sad than just being like, oh, I got shot in the random run of play. Oh well. It do be like that sometimes. All right. Let's go see my coworker has, looks like they have 5 of their markets done. Never mind, they have 6. So they just need 1 more. They bring my best things and thinking about to rule the server, only get bombed by a bush camper and lose all my good loot. So what's the purpose of bringing in, what's the purpose of bringing in your best stuff? What are you trying to accomplish in doing that? Are there harder areas you need to access, so you need to have better equipment? Because I'll be honest with you, I'm just I was running around shooting little robot spiders. There's really nothing all that intense with the combat for me going in, as far as the little robots and shit you got to deal with. So aside from that, the Arcs get really armored and powerful. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, so that's definitely a pain in the ass to have to now fight them, and then also just somebody just like you said, just bush camping and ready to dome you and take all your loots. So that's why it's easy for me right now, because I'm literally on tutorial island trying to fight shit, because I'm a noob. So the players there probably don't even know how to emote or even use push to talk, proximity chat. So I'm just yeah, okay. Yeah, penetration gun to protect yourself again and against players. Yeah. Well, I don't have jack shit, so I don't even care. I just go right in there and just YOLO it, and if I get shot, it is what it is. I've only died to, let's see, fall damage and, arcs that basically just, light me on fire, and I'm like, oh, okay. I've been lit on fire today, or I've been shocked today. I guess today is the day I got lit on fire, okay. It was really just, I don't know, I don't really think anything. I just go, okay, next. I bring stuff when extract camping rats, exploit abuser, and the gray guns are just good enough. This is the most common argument I've been saying, and I hate that it's mostly true. Because I'm so late to this game, I don't know what it was like on launch. I don't know what it's been like, so this is my first time experiencing it, so maybe I'm immune to some of that stuff, but yes. I like free running it because it's less stress. And I'm also, like I said, if I'm just learning the game, I'm not going to try to make sense of what I'm doing. Because I don't leave all the good stuff in my inventory just to not use it at all. Yeah, but you can, I don't know, you can display it, right? Can you put it in a gun case and go, ooh, shiny? Well, yeah, it's called that, you gotta get a balance going. Like buying a brand new car and then being scared to drive it. You gotta take it for a spin. I just, I don't know. Probably wouldn't Probably wouldn't leave it in, like, you know, an airport parking lot for a week. All right. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Which means all you have to do is what? I think Louisville. I think Louisville was the one you had left over. I have several Venata on level 4 in inventory Renegade. Just being chilling in your storage because I mostly just run Ivy and Anvil. Ivy and I don't know any of this is. I just don't know any of this is. Hey, great to have a display place the map your most valuable things are. Yeah. It's more of a display and a trophy instead of just slot being taken from inventory. Yeah, I'm still getting used to like the whole like inventory backpack and like I don't know, just crafting / whatever I need to save for quests and stuff. Yeah. Long story short, I'm still getting used to the game. But yeah, I think there's tweaks and quality of life things I could do would be good. I think would be good. Okay, so all my teams have been eliminated. Theoretically, I should never get a football game for the rest of the playoffs. Because all my fucking teams suck. Browns, Bengals, Jaguars. Well, at least they made the playoffs. Dolphins, Buccaneers, Eagles, Steelers, Falcons. That's a bunch of shit right there. That's a lot of it's a lot of fertilizer. A lot of manure. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Your inventory is definitely the most important part of the game. Yeah, but I don't want to. I just want to go in and loot stuff and then worry about it later. I'm going to hoard things. Can I export my inventory to, like, I don't know. Some other, like, game that I can just, like, I don't know. Sell it on. Like, it's a simulator game. It's Arc Raider Inventory Simulator. Selling Simulator. Yay. There's no good way. I got a bruise. I got a bruise. Can't really see. Too pale. From weightlifting. Every time I do like my chest presses, I gotta like bring the weights in and like curl up and bring them back or like put them down. And if I hit them on my leg, that's what happens. That's usually where I get those bruises on top of my thighs. Because they're heavy, so like I need to like rest them somewhere and then go down and then start doing it. But I don't know. 12 Helldivers too, because it's so fun. PvE, there's no inventory. Select guns, boom. Yeah, that's definitely, and it's a completely different game. Like when it's not like an extraction shooter, because then it really doesn't have anything to do with like your inventory. You know, it's all just like, just go out, have fun. I wasn't really ever able to run it well, but now that I have a new PC and like I have a 2 PC setup, I bet I could actually run that game and it would be interesting for me to play. I don't have to pretend like I'm playing a 3D game when in reality it's like I'm playing like a pixel game based on how low I had to put those settings to make it work and run properly. And even then, I wouldn't even be able to run my model most of the time. I think I would have to go PNG mode. I'd have to ping 2bird up. I guess Arc Raid is also an extraction shooter, but in a very different way. Yeah, because Helldivers is really like, uh, Helldivers is like at this point to me like arcade third-person shooter. That like feels like if there was such a thing as like not traditional an arcade shooter, like it's not like a rail shooter, like you go play at the arcade, but like the casualness of it. I think that's kind of what I'm going for. Feel like that's I think it's a little closer to the description I would be thinking of. Dark and Darker is another extraction fighter. Used to be PvPvE, but they added PvE mode. Feels so much nicer not getting stabbed by some random rats while trying to collect shinies. I think Raiden played a lot of Dark and Darker. I think Tano played it too, actually. I don't know if Daki ever did. But I know for sure a couple beans that I know have played it. It does seem like fun, but also, yes, very chaotic. I mean, I know Tarkov added a PvE, and I just, I don't know how popular it was. I watched Jenny play it. I watched others attempt some gameplay with it, but I think Tarkov is kind of tough to do PvE. I mean, there's PvE elements in the PvP game, scavs and such, but like, I don't know, it feels like a hard game to like kind of bend into that sort of direction. It's like $10 extra, yeah. Yeah, whatever edition you need for it. The something or other edition. Uh, well, I mean, we're just kind of just sitting here. I do think and hope that Arc Raiders will make a PvE mode, but like with more enemies and stuff or something. I don't know. Are they like against it? We don't know, I guess. Yeah. I think it'd be interesting. I think a lot of people just play it that way anyway. So I think they probably only, for the sake of not wanting to separate the player base, they probably won't do it for now. But because I mean, at the end of the day, you can play the game however you want. So, like I said, I understand it's frustrating if you get killed by somebody you're trying to play a PvE, and obviously, but I mean, that's the risk. And then it just turns into, well, let's shoot them before they shoot us, and then no one trusts each other, and then it's just this big, it's three people pointing guns at each other, waiting for the other ones to shoot. Just some big standoff. Mm-hmm. Hey, head pass, Joker. Thank you. Appreciate it. I just feel a lot better losing my stuff by an enemy NPC than having a real person actually taking and using my stuff after they kill me. I think it's a problem with games like that because the game you just described will already exist. Like those games are basically at this point they're just RPGs. Like they're not even. I mean, I guess the game you're kind of describing is like The Division, where you have a choice. You can go into a zone for PvP, but you can also just play the game PvE. So like you're describing like The Division or something like that. So if they're trying to be different, or if they're trying to at least, being different is not always possible when you have Tarkov and maybe other extraction shooters. But like, you know, when you're trying to be like your own in a niche like that, then yeah, I don't know. I don't see that necessarily being a change that they're gonna do unless it's like they have in their back pocket their game starts to lose interest and then they add PvE. And then it's just like, okay, now people are interested in PvE now. I don't know. Yeah, rip Steelers. That was a game, all right. I do as well prefer NPC killing and having players somehow find the closet of Narnia and killing me from the North Pole while I'm trying to extract from Venezuela. Yeah. Well, you know, people are like watching like TikToks or like on YouTube trying to find ways to, you know, get the most like min-max out of camping and extract or something, you know. And that's how they end up doing that sort of thing. But that's what I mean. Like I just feel like those games already exist, so this one being the way it is, I feel like it's an alternative, different. It sucks, but it's part of the thrill of the extract. Extracting loot wouldn't feel as good if there wasn't the potential for someone to just put a bullet in your head. Doesn't really feel as accomplished if it's just like, well, I guess here's an NPC. Fuck him. Alright, so I guess, what can I do for an hour? How do I kill an hour? We go back to Palworld? There's really nothing I want to do in Palworld, I'm not gonna lie. My Steam library. I mean, it could. Thing is that I have to be able to stop whatever I'm doing so I can address, you know, work when I have to. The Helldivers 2, it's the only PvE. Just sad that Arc Raider is such a good concept of game, so fun. Just really prefer Helldivers. Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly valid. Because Helldivers is cooperative. It's a good co-op game. I mean, you can play it solo, but you get the co-op, you know, kind of like satisfaction without it being like stressful. You know, like super stressful dealing with, you know, and people trying to dome you. We do potion craft, I guess. Oh, I do potion craft. I mean, maybe. I was thinking something similar, like to a Balatro game, just to kind of be like, eh. Oh, let's go make a bad decision. Let's see what's on the store. Animal shelter though. 30% off. It's a midweek deal. What was the first one? People said the first one was better. Is it also on sale? $4 EDs. God, streaming it. It's fun to play. Thin good. This so good. This game is really addictive to me. I love this. They're glaring issues. Person just slapped their keyboard and said, I don't know. Super fun to animal lovers. Double smile face. That's kind of sus. If you love cats, really cute game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if it's like... is there enough going on here? We're just... So we take them out for walkies. We bathe them. It looks like we could do some building. We take pictures. I don't know. Is this... I don't know. Sometimes simulation games are very... They get mundane after a while. I've played enough of them. I feel like I'm burnt out. Oh, yeah. I feel like I can't show a lot of stuff on here because this game likes to... Actually, yeah. Can I? I don't even... I don't know what... Sometimes they recommend some weird shit on my Steam. And it concerns me. But usually everything's censored, so... I don't care. Thank you for the head pats, Koishi. Thank you. You buy You buy Orc Massage, and now all of a sudden it's just like, well then, and they start giving you, you know, Furry Feet Simulator 2026 or something. I don't know. Guess browse more. Browse more discounts. I love a good deal. Thank you, Koishi. I do play Helldivers solo most of the time on Super Helldive difficulty because I don't have a lot of friends to play with. The Helldivers makes their PvP actually challenging and lethal in Arc. There's not enough enemies for high-level players to die to. High-level players have to die to other players. I think that's why they want it to be like that, though. Like, if they wanted it to be more co-op, they just have higher level enemies and just go like, all right, have fun, everybody. Like that. Arc Raiders was clearly made to be a Tarkov competitor. And Tarkov, although they have, like, you know, they have, like, NPCs that you can kill, the core of Tarkov is based on PvP. Or not, depending on what lobbies you get into. It's trick or treat. So I think that's what makes it fun. You never know what you're going to get. Box of chocolates, right? Even though I'm pretty sure, like, Russell Stover and these places have always fucking shown on the inside lid what each one is, but whatever. We won't question Forrest Gump. Strange Seed. Oh. Kind of reminds me of, I don't remember. Another one of those games. Yeah, Quarantine Zone's out today. Oh, Tana was talking to me about, one of these games, that Riot acquired. Comes out tomorrow, tonight. I don't remember. I already have Contraband. I even guessed this. It's American Truck Simulator. Who says no? I want a wheel for this though. Ain't got wheel anyway. Real wheel recommendations. Just buy one off Marketplace. So many people sell wheels. I think they buy it. They think it's great, and then they're just like, nah. And I feel like I'm gonna buy it off of Amazon, or not buy it off Amazon. I'm gonna buy it off of Marketplace. Use it a couple times and go, you're right. Nah. It'll just be sitting here. The ATS is $5 buckaroos. Why my music just die? I do that? Hello? Oh. Sorry, it was switching out a CD. Early. Okay, what actually makes this game fun, though? I mean, we do just be sitting here. Walk, truck, relaxing and chill. Fire game, get the DLCs. Truck, fun to play. The game. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing negative about the game, right? Bus driver. Yeah, I like a wheel, though. What the fuck is Premium Edition? Oh, because it gives you Euro Truck? No. It's all ATS. Do we think ATS is better than ETS? Euro Truck? Better than ATS? I don't know if it's better. It's probably just preference. Ultimate Edition is $45. Sea of Thieves also one very well cherished games because of PvP, PvE, but it's like perfect balance. PvE and PvP and Arc Raiders, you can just die so quickly and so fast without being able to save yourself. I like Sea of Thieves. I had frustrations with it too. I didn't play it very long. I actually collabed with Jay, the Sharky. Little Sharky boy. I collabed with him once with it. It was good. We had fun. I had to like relearn how to play though. It was kind of rough. I think I'm not going to consider this till I get a wheel. I should buy this on sale and then get a wheel and then have a purpose to play and use it, but... Man. Thank you for that, Kisses Arsenic. Thank you, thank you. They're doing the same thing. They're running the same deals. What is in the Premium Edition? Oh, God. Let's see. We get Greece going east. Scandinavia. Well, okay, but you're in your... How east are we going? Special transport, high power cargo pack, paint jobs, wheel tuning pack, huh? Cabin accessories, window flags. Where's wheel tuning? Like actual wheels. Okay. Yeah, so you want to do shit like this. I want to have the little wheel. Oh, and thought the Steam stream would not be functioning all that well. Can't exactly say it's gonna be a competitor to Twitch anytime soon. What is this guy hitting a fucking car for? Holy shit. Are they doing this drunk? Good sound.
To me. Mamma mia!
Peter having 13 points. Whee!
No. No.
Which should take him up in the ladder.
No. He crashed into me.
I have a feeling I wouldn't be
right,
very
chat?
good with this because I probably take it too seriously and I would never
Right?
crash. You know what I mean? I don't know if I would. I think
You're
half
not
the fun is
trying
watching
doing
people
it,
get
right?
like.
I would just like to remind everyone that last year,
Yeah. Remind us,
this
please.
guy and Benny gave me a demerit points for skipping the hard
What?
parking option.
Last year news.
Well, I still have all the 12 points from the last year, so
Yeah, me too.
yeah.
Yeah. But you
I
have
just want to see him
13
eat
now.
shit on this turn.
So that makes you the worst.
Oh, EP's now. Good night. It was
driver
nice
of
talking
SCS
to you.
software in
Absolutely. Yeah. Take care,
2026.
Rugged. Bye.
I'm actually known as the best
Have a good
driver in
resties.
SCS.
Take care.
Actually,
And
known
Stop by. Glad to
among
hear you're doing
who?
good.
Well,
You
there
and
are
your
some people in
family?
the chat to back up this statement, I'm sure.
Which is
right,
your
guys?
second account. We know that now.
How would I be typing?
Okay. Anyway, they're having a great time. Yeah, I don't know. I want a wheel. How long does the sale go for? What are we talking here? January 19th. Today's the 13th. Oh, God. I don't think I'm getting a wheel in 6 days. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah, like, I don't. Specials? LA Noire was good, wasn't it? I never played it. 5 is a very story-driven game. Let's see. Bad technical state. Don't recall video settings. No way to switch language. Okay. Everyone else seems to like it, though. Lenoir. Old, right? 2011, yeah. Technically the 13th. Yeah, it's still 6 days, though. Remove frame rate caps. Yeah, it seems like this game's gonna have to go things to fix. Whatever. 2010s era PC gaming is probably a little awkward. Gambler's Table. Oh, we can't play that. There's nudity in it. Wait, no, it's not. That was a game under it. Yeah, no kidding. I can't play Fap Out 69 on Twitch. No kidding. Incremental game. Toss coins to earn money. That's it. I'm just throwing coins. I'm throwing coins. $5. Probably not my game. About Mafia, the old tale. Is that the new one? Right? The old country? Yeah, it's $50. You want to buy it from me? Thank you for the head pats, Gambler. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a deal hunter. Sure. I mean, I'll wishlist these right now, and if by some random chance I'm able to grab a racing wheel for cheap nearby, I mean, we could run it down. I have to work Saturday, but it could be fun to do like me drinking on the job and driving a fake truck while under the influence while working. I mean, that'd be kind of funny. Head past Foxo. Thank you, Gambler. Thank you. That'd be kind of funny. I like that idea, but I gotta find a wheel. Gotta find a wheel. Make it worth our wheel. All right. Well, because I kind of can't do anything right now, we'll just hop over to Palworld. I say I kind of can't do anything. I mean, I could do something, but there's just no point in starting and stopping something after an hour, so. Here we go to big screen. I go to my big screen. You want my thighs here too, says. Why? I'm back. I'm backies. I'm backy. Yeah, I'm down to play something after this. Maybe it was Atomic Heart, maybe. Also could play some Far Cry if I get that fix working. I gotta get working. If I don't get the fix working, we ain't gonna be jerkin'. Probably not what I want to say. Probably wasn't going there. Brain did. That does not mean it's where I should go. I hope you're doing good, Gambler, by the way. Howdy, howdy. I think I need to repair. Nope. I really need to kind of also just start mass capturing pals. On the hope that we can get a good passive on somebody. Let's see what's in our Eggy. Ooh, another Relaxaurus. Ugh. I expect better. I expect better when I go to Sakurajima. Oh well. Salad's looking very salady. Doing alright. Wish the day was better, but what can you do? It's valid. Well, hopefully being here makes you feel a little better. I can't say there's anything specific that I would be able to do necessarily directly, but hopefully just yapping and being silly is enough. That's my goal. Usually. Hopefully do get better. I'm just gonna full on, I mean, I need pal oil for like other things, but at right this moment I need polymer more than literally anything. It's polymer or nothing. You being silly is always a good thing? Good. I'm glad. Ow. Bang my knee in under my desk. One of the bars under my desk. Yeah. I treat this stream as an escape. So hopefully everybody can escape. And now I'm being invaded. Which one? Now, hopefully it's like, I don't even know why they would be able to invade the other base. It's on an island. I was gonna say something. Anyway. Oh yeah. It is hard when I bring reality, like work, into the into what we're doing now, because clearly this isn't an escape from reality. This is just reality as it is. Oh, they're all standing still. Now they're coming. Laser them all. Blast them all. Wow, we're on the struggle bus, huh? You missed one. You missed one. Now they're in our base. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, is this gonna hang out here? Where is he going? Brother. Texans gave the Steelers the fucking back shots live on TV. Yeah, it was not a game, to say the least. It was not a game. I mean, it was until the third quarter. But that was, after that fumble recovery for a touchdown, I was like, yeah, I'm all good with this. I started pretty much, I put that as like the main thing in the story that I wrote for it, which I was like, yeah, this pretty much decided the game. But Aaron Rodgers throwing a pick 6 for his last professional throw, assuming he's going to retire. All things should be pointing to that regardless. It was very fitting and also made the story that I wrote. But that was it. Otherwise, GG go next. Steelers have been looking for a quarterback since Ben Roethlisberger, and it's been how many years since that? I know they haven't won a playoff game since 2016, so that was also another angle I was taking. Been a long time. Just playing homage to an old style football, gaining the least yards in a playoff game since 1947. That's another good one. Yeah. Yep. It's just, yeah, you get an anemic offense. There it is. You're almost not afforded to succeed. How could you? Bring back Roethlisberger and Antonio Brown. Well, Antonio Brown's in a little too many legal issues lately, or just in general, for him to have a football career. How about any career right now? Fuck Aaron Rodgers. He caused my Bears multiple quarterbacks worth of pain. Understandable. If I was an NFC North fan of a team there that obviously wasn't the Packers, and I would feel the same way. But don't worry, the Packers are not a threat right now. Like I said earlier, I think it's gonna. The more I think about it, the more I realize, like, you know, the Vikings ought to be better next year. The Lions should be better next year. I don't know. I mean, there's a good chance the Packers could finish last in that division. I don't know if it'll happen, but between them and the NFC West teams, that could just be a big miss of the playoffs. These actually came out on top in our division. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Which hasn't happened in years. Yeah, well, I'm talking about the other day. It wasn't first playoff win since 2010, I think it was. The win on Saturday. So yeah, I mean, just going back to that is enough. Now it seems like shifting back toward the NFC. As far as Super Bowl champions or conference, because I think, yeah, I mean, for sure. At least this year. I still think the best quarterbacks are in the AFC. I'm not sure there's a debate to that at all. But, yeah. Because the AFC have the best quarterbacks, but the teams... Like, Joe Burrow's got to get the fuck out of Cincinnati. I don't know why he signed the extension. I mean, I know why he did, because... Good quarterbacks don't reach free agency or anything, but he's got to get out of Cincinnati. I can't believe they're bringing back the friggin' head coach there, but whatever. So, Burrow's got to get out of Cincinnati. Bills might need a new coach, we'll see. I'm not a big McDermott guy, but can't tell you. Maybe on QB talent overall rosters are getting much better in the NFC, yeah. Well, it happened in the Super Bowl last year, too. I mean, the best roster won, and that was the Eagles. So, you know. It's just this year, you know, they may have still had the best roster in the league, but their coaching was so fucking bad. Particularly on the offensive side of the ball, but I'll be honest with you, I don't think Sirianni's a good head coach. He's another one of these, what do you do? He's a bit better than Raheem Morris, but has the same feelings I get with him, which is just like, so what is it exactly you would say that you do here? Like, I kind of get that vibe from him, so I don't know what he does. Aside from try to put out fires from his star players, specifically A.J. Brown, which, I mean, is something that I'm pretty sure nobody could really get done with any real consistency. Thank you for that, Pats Koishi. Wow, you killed my Xenovator. That's rude. Anyway. So yeah. Day the first Bills fan went through a folding table was the day they were cursed to never win a Super Bowl. You don't like them doing like wrestling moves? I think it's kind of funny, but it is you know, there's some interesting lads over there up north. Josh Allen got to catch an injury before he faces the Bears or something. I just need the entire Seahawks to just lose all thoughts in their brain cells for like 5 hours. Asking for a lot there. Also, hi, Kat. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. What exactly do you think you're doing by playing League? This is Palworld. But, hi. Hope you're doing good, Kat. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing excellent. How are you? Well, they lost 4 straight. They just won't ever do it. They lost 4 straight. Yeah, I don't know either. You're talking about League, though. I'm talking about League? Oh, I'm talking about the NFL. I'm talking about football. I haven't played League in, like, months. Are you proud of me? Yes. Hell yeah. Palworld's League now. I hope it isn't. Because then I'll find a way to dislike it. Good boy, don't touch that shit. Yeah. Well, I probably will, I'll be honest with you. The new season's out, so I gotta play it at least to experience that. Not exactly sure I want to, but... I yearn for the mines. Thank you. What head pats? Oh, the Bills 4 straight Super Bowl losses. Yeah. Well, you know. I guess you can coin flip 4 losses in a row. It's possible. We are proud. Thank you, thank you. I've been playing League nonstop. Oh. So sorry to hear your... I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it's not terminal. I do play Marvel Rivals for my current competitive fix, but... I guess I could play it tonight, but I'm not really interested. I would go single-player gaming. That is not Palworld related after this. Still on co-working settings. I'm assuming I'm getting something here soon. If not, I'm just done. I'm just not gonna bother. I'm not waiting. I'll do it myself. I tell you, if someone's playing Nefir, you might as well quit because she's currently broken. Okay. I have a feeling I have to do a lot of, like, don't ban this, don't do that, do this. Like, there's gonna be a lot of champions that deserve bans that I'm just not gonna have. I only have 1 ban to spend. But yeah. I don't know what I was banning when I was playing. I think I was banning Briar. Because she still is really awesome how she can just go in full tank and still murder your team with high amounts of damage and then being unkillable with her lifesteal. But yeah. I also hope you've been doing good, Cat. Hope you've been doing good. Like 1v5 user ult 3 times in 10 seconds, level of broken, recover all her health in the process. Yes, basically Briar. Plubby. The plubbies go off, by the way. I didn't feel them. Unless I've just desensitized myself to them. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear. Drag Kata into League. Cat will play Katarina support if you drag them into League. It did go off. Okay, good. I've just gone desensitized to them is all. You think I'm joking? They will do it. They'll queue up Katarina support. Depending on where you are in the world, they might do it on 300 ping. Gunblade now for CC. Exactly. See, now we're getting it. Now we're getting to the spiciness of season whatever the fuck number we're in now. Need the Raiders to win a Super Bowl soon. Not because of me being a fan, because the fan base has been through too much. Moving from Oakland to Vegas and then getting absolutely shafted by the draft year in and year out. The Raiders deserve at least 1 Super Bowl in the franchise history. I don't really feel bad for them, but I understand your logic. I feel worse for, like, Lions. The Lions feel helpless all the time. So, I would say them. I don't feel bad for Raiders fans. I guess. I don't really know what it is. But I've never felt like shedding a tear for them. Really for anybody for that matter. But certainly the Lions I feel like are more like that to me. You can make an argument for several teams. Like, you could say the Browns, but I mean, honestly, the Browns are just a fun punching bag. So, I kind of want to make sure the league has something. Lions, Raiders, or Browns. Yeah, basically, yeah, just those teams. Raiders won in the 80s, that's enough, yeah. But back when Al was still there, and then his son is, well, you know, severely incompetent. Okay, what is going on? I need you to stop burning. You gonna die to this? Wow. That's a full-on 10-second dot that he died to. Damn. Could argue the Jags. They're not real, though. As good a season they had, they're not real. They're the most forgettable team in the league. If you ask someone to name all the NFL teams, one of two things would happen. They would either be like one of the last teams somebody would name, or they would be the most common team left off a list. Just move them to England already. Super Bowl, they'd be eating crumpets. That's what I mean. Yeah, just send them. Just already send them to England. Send them to London. Whatever they want to do. How empty the stadiums are compared to Miami and Tampa. I mean, the owner is passionate. They're trying to build a new stadium there. It's going to be like, you know, this... Whatever. Every new stadium has to outdo the last one. So it's going to be this, like, you know, state-of-the-art, blah, 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 whatever. The reality is, it's still Jacksonville. Like, hello? Yeah. Am I missing something? What am I missing? Am I the asshole? Like, generally, I have strong takes, and I agree, I can be at times, but Jacksonville. Okay. Used to live in Jacksonville, wasn't too bad. I don't hear, like, bad things about it. I just... As a sports city, as a sports town, I mean, it's SEC country. I mean, yeah, I mean, we're talking college pro teams. Like, I don't know what they're doing. At least during soccer in the summer. They don't even have their closest soccer team. I mean, the MLS. I don't even know. What are they? A 2-hour drive to Orlando? Are they closer to Miami? I don't know the particular... Well, Miami's on the coast, so I doubt it. But I don't know the geography of Florida, Man State. I do know that, like I said, the college game is what people care about there. And where I am, for that matter. Anywhere below... You get to Carolina, anything below that, pro team's going to have a tough time out doing the college stuff. They just will. What is this attack doing, by the way? What are we doing with that attack, Phil? I mean, they have a great roller derby team, and I guess they play Charlie Sheen shows on the regular TV channels at midnight. Is this trying to convince me that Jacksonville's a good place? Because I think you've just somehow made my opinion of the place even worse, and I don't know how you were able to manage that. But congratulations. I feel like gifting you a sub over that. Like, I can't tell if you're being serious, but my God. I think you should do stand-up with humor that dry. I think I actually just somehow found a way to hate it worse than what I could have possibly imagined Jacksonville being. Like I said, building the next football stadium mecca at a place like that just seems to still elude me. Especially for a team that really needs to relocate. Then who gives a fuck about roller derby or Charlie Sheen? That's what I mean. I credit you. Like, that's good job. I'm impressed. Legitimately. St. Louis Jags it is, please. No, I think they should do England. I think it's possible to do England. I think people think it's not possible. It's possible. You know what's funny, Emma? I think it's very possible. I think you can do like how they do right now. You can do midweek travel. You can do when they got to go on away games, 2 weeks in the States at a time. You can work around the bye weeks. Very, very doable. I mean, the league wants to be international, so just fucking do it already. Football is the one sport you could actually theoretically do it because all the other sports have too many games to be played. You can't really do NBA, NHL like that. It's way too condensed, the schedule. Mexico City would make more sense for full-time team, yes, but then it's also Mexico City. So that kind of puts a wrench into the whole idea. I know they've been doing Brazil. If they want to do Brazil, maybe, but I don't know. Drug. Oklahoma Jags, Rio de Janeiro Browns, Guadalajara Giants. The Giants are never going to move. That's a core franchise of the league. They're not moving ever. Oklahoma. I think we can be done with Oklahoma. I don't think we need to add anything to that. I think they have enough. I think the one basketball team is more than enough. What do you think? They have that and the Omaha Storm Chasers. I think that's enough. Never mind, it's Nebraska. Same difference. Genuinely don't have any problems with these places. I'm just speaking based on sports cities, so I do apologize if anybody's from these places. I'm sure they're very lovely. I'm sure there's great people from there. As far as sports places go, yeah. I'm out on any of these ideas, but don't let that stop anyone from suggesting other parts of America that I am surprised are inhabited by people. We're talking about, like, going to, like, Mars because, like, we're running out of room on Earth. It's like, we got a whole, like, Midwest here that's unpopulated. We got a lot of forest in Minnesota that's unpopulated. Like, I mean, I think we got room here still. I don't think we've exactly, you know, gotten to our full potential here. Guadalajara. Okay, so yeah, we can move the Jets, because who cares about the Jets? Jacksonville had internet, they would be very upset with you right now. Okay, well, I don't know what to say. I apologize. Maybe I'll get canceled over it and have to do a full-on apology. If I ever get canceled, I'm gonna do the apology in my VTuber. I don't care. I'm going to put on the crying toggle, and we're gonna go, I'm very sorry for my actions. Okay, anyway, and go back to whatever I was doing. Also, hi, Isuki. Arf, arf. Hello, are we doing good? They actually have functioning messaging systems such as pigeons or mail routes, they'd be mad. I'm glad we can agree that it's, again, it's a place. I've heard of it. It does exist. I just don't know if I want to continue to put resources into what I consider the country's most important and best sport. I guess, I don't know, maybe I'm just naive. Build where things are cheap. Jacksonville, I'm sure, has very cheap and affordable land to build on. It's just, again, we're also in Jacksonville. What's the trade-off here? And a lot of cities are doing this. We're talking about it over the weekend with Chicago potentially moving to fucking Iowa or wherever the hell they were going. What was it? Indiana. Going to Indiana for a new Bears stadium. The Browns getting out of Cleveland, but still being in the state, but fighting, you know, state legislators over the Modell rule. Or the Rooney rule, whatever the hell it is. No, it's Modell rule. Rooney rule is the coaching candidates, minorities thing. So, but yeah, the Modell rule to avoid, you know, moving franchises out of Cleveland, whatever. So, yeah, at the end of the day, like anything else, it just comes down to money. So, yeah, whatever. Hi, Isuki. Also, good luck with the ads, everybody. Alright, so we're gonna get out of this. Oh shit, I forgot my Xenovator's dead. Wow, thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, Isuki. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. How was your stream earlier? How was the streamies earlier? Yeah, you seem to arrive at the worst possible time, Seveth. I don't know how that happens, but you seem to do it. I'm back from ads. Welcome back from the ads. I think, okay, I think we're done Palworld for now. So, let's get out of this. How do I want to do this? Gonna go to this screen. It's the same exact screen, but it just happens to be the work screen. There we go. Because we got Brooklyn Nets audio. I don't know where our Mavericks audio is. I guess it's all included the same thing. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Got it. Thanks. Was fun but short. Did a little anime watch together in Discord. Oh, fun. Okay. Yeah, I saw you got an Arc Raiders. And then I was looking for your Discord because I wanted to make sure I had the Palworld settings right. We're talking about the XP bump. And I saw y'all were in there. So I hope that was fun. Can't stay for long tomorrow morning, busy. Okay. Well, get good rest. You love Arc Raiders. It is fun. I'm just getting into it now, so we'll have to play sometime. Don't know when, but sometime. Sometime when I'm not busy. So maybe next year. Maybe sometime next year. Pencil me in for January 2027. We'll see. We'll see where we're at then. The Flint, Michigan Generals. Michigan? Michigan need another team? Detroit need 2 teams? I'll stick another one in Detroit. Fuck it. I keep drinking my coffee like there's something in there. I'd be dumb. No, Flint, Michigan has great music, but shitty water and worse fucking people. Apparently, it's supposed to have great water now after that whole debacle. But yeah. The people. I can't just, can't say. Can't say with the people there. I mean, I imagine very cold up there. Very cold. Don't exactly give you a warm welcome would be my guess. But I can't speak on experience. It is similar to New England though. We're a little cold up there. We're a little testy. What do you expect? Freeze our ass off 8 months out of the year. It's miserable. Everyone's pissed. Austin can handle a team if Dallas and Houston would ever allow it. Yeah, I hear Austin's like the still like one of the like most bustling places, even though it's like the fucking state capital. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. You know, stick more teams in Texas, I guess. It's a big place. Big place. Could certainly do it. I don't know. All I think I know is for certain is NBA expansion's happening, so whenever they fucking get their shit together, there's going to be an NBA team in Vegas and probably one back in Seattle if they want to go and keep it even. The problem is you're going to add 2 Western Conference teams doing that, so unless you want to crowbar Vegas to be an Eastern Conference team. But how does that make sense? Michigan's the only place I know where you can get lead poisoning, robbed, and shot up, and then have your entire existence put into a diss track where they say out-of-pocket shit for 65% of the song. Well, I'll just take your word for it. I don't know if I've really... Yeah, look, all these... Sorry, I'm just talking to myself with this sound I'm trying to get. Never been to Michigan, though. Never been really to any Rust Belt state, to be honest with you. But I know Detroit's supposedly... It has gotten better. So... But they had real economic issues not too long ago, so... Alright, I guess I'll just save this, but not actually do anything with it. Speaking of Shaq, James Harden passes Shaq for 9th on the all-time scoring list. Wow, James Harden. Wow. James Harden. What a joke. Anyway. I think Minnesota wants to be in the East. They're way closer to Eastern Conference. Yeah. They could realign. I don't mind realignment altogether. I think it'd be nice. Start getting some of those teams like that make more sense, East-West. I think baseball was talking about a while back. Baseball should do it. I know they don't do East-West, but is there a reason why Seattle is in the American League? And, I don't know, like the Washington Nationals, Florida Marlins are in the National League, but like, what are we doing here? Like Phillies, same thing. Like, just realign baseball. So you can figure out how to actually get these games to start on time. Figure out the situation with playoffs too. Gotta kill my tracking because Outlook loves to sign me out mid-shift. Because, you know, Microsoft product. Can't escape them. Welcome back. Oh, no, my tracking's still dead. Let's unplug. Plug. There we go. Put another team in New Jersey and one in fucking Hawaii or something. Please don't put any teams in Hawaii. 5-hour time difference, like, practically. Like, please don't do that. New Jersey? I don't think we need teams in New Jersey. I think New York's plenty. And New York has plenty already. If anything, we need to start taking teams out of New York. We need to get rid of hockey teams for sure. I know we can't really get rid of the Islanders or Rangers, but we can certainly rebrand and get rid of the Devils. And Buffalo doesn't count, but I would definitely consider moving the Sabres anywhere at this point. I would say a move to Jacksonville would be lateral, and that's saying a lot. MetLife is in New Jersey anyway. Yeah, it's true. I think we had this conversation. East Rutherford. Not exactly New York. Close enough, though. All right, we got our sound for everything now. Great. I was thinking about it. I was like, well, we got one game. Do we just go hunt it ourselves? But no. They both came through. Wow. We were 2 for 2 in getting our sound tonight. Color me shocked. They gave us a fuck ton, too. I'm not going to use all of it, but I appreciate the efforts. Better than when motherfuckers send me half of what I need, and I go, okay, I guess I'll just pull the rest of it out of my ass. Gotta merge the MLS and Premier League somehow. I don't want to have 4 different subscriptions for 2 different leagues. They listened to me, though. I don't know how long ago they decided this, or if it was even in the works, and I had asked about it, but they're aligning the schedules, at least. So now the MLS is going to run concurrent instead of against the Premier League schedule. So now I don't have to, I don't know how, I guess because, like, international stuff, they can actually, like, line up and stuff during the international breaks. And the MLS isn't, like, going, like, fucking nuts during the summer when their season normally starts. And now that the World Cup's coming here, it's like, are you going to have the MLS season happen during the World Cup? Are you stupid? And I never knew why they did that, but it's pointless. They should have always followed the European model. I don't care what South America does. Follow what the European model is in their alignment. All right, start doing this. Start with the basketball game. Remember, Neymar deserves at least 2 Ballon d'Ors in his career. But Messi and Ronaldo were glazed to hell. Well, they deserved it. They deserved it. There won't be 2 players in our lifetime better than either of them. It was kind of amazing that they were both as good as they were at the same time. So, I guess you want to say that Neymar was a victim of that era. It is what it is, but I also think Neymar had some commitment issues to the sport, so, which never happened with Messi or Ronaldo. They were maniacal and only wanted to beat the shit out of each other when they were both in La Liga, so. So we already saw the golden era. Now it's definitely more wide open. I don't know if it's for better or for worse, but one for each flop? Oh my god. If that's 2 billion. No, you're good. I'm not sure anybody in chat knows what a Ballon d'Or is. Neymar was a victim, but he just wanted the flowers he deserved. He was only seen as the guy who played with Messi and against Ronaldo. I mean, he was highly touted. We came out of Santos, right? I mean, he was highly touted and lived up to the billing. But when it became his own show, it was a failure. It doesn't mean he's a failure, but he's just not. Well, put it this way. When I think of, like, the next group of players that could have been something that even skirted Messi, Ronaldo, I can only think it's, like, I think of Mbappe, and that's it. I don't know if anyone could come, and I don't even think Mbappe is that close. Like, complete players, best of their generation, talent-wise, like, it's just not close to me. And it's more like less about like a season or 2 at their peak. I'm talking like a decade of dominance. Good luck. I don't know if players are that motivated anymore. Yeah, to come out Santos. Okay, I thought so. I don't think people saw Neymar as just the guy next to Messi. Lamine Yamal's next up. Yeah, and I hear this. I hear this about every 19-year-old that comes up, and I'm just like, whatever. I guess I'm desensitized to like the next wonder kid. Also, hi Moser, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Bobby's the best player right now than Dembele. I'm not including Lamine because he's just hyped up because the next... Exactly, yeah. I just don't... I mean, eventually somebody is going to come up and someone's going to be right about the next wonder kid, but no one's like, you know... It's just tough for me to get into it like that. Yeah, I don't know. The sport's in an interesting spot because I think people are expecting, but maybe are also just, I mean, it's understood that it's unfair to be like, well, who's the next generation's Messi or Ronaldo? I don't think it can happen. I don't think it can happen. And I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with seeing greatness and glory and then watch it, you know, disappear for however long. You know. Someone else will come along. I'm just not sure it's going to be in our lifetime. It just depends. And that's okay. I'd be glad to be wrong, but I just don't know anymore. How are you doing? I'm doing good. We're just doing the workies. Let's see. Came back from hanging out with friends not too long ago. Really fun. Nice. Went to mall, got foods. Hey, yeah. Iced coffees? You're wired. Yeah, you're going to be up a while. You're wired. Let's find out what happened to Marcus Radford, Jesse Lingard, Dele Alli, Mason Greenwood. Well, that was different. That was... I mean, he was just a scumbag. Yeah, Bojan, Mara Balotelli, the list goes on, yeah. No, I know, I get that. I get it. There's more... I wouldn't call failures, but players that never reached the potential. But then again, like, what was their potential? I mean, we're not talking like a video game. It's not FIFA, right? The expectations are usually put way too high on these players. So... I just, I don't know. I like, sometimes when it comes to that sort of stuff, when there's not like one player to kind of like gravitate toward, I like just maybe discussing teams more. The individual players making up the actual, you know, the club. And like a decade of dominance from something like Man City is like impressive. But like the singular best player on those teams was probably, what, Kevin De Bruyne? So, like, he could never sniff or touch Messi or Ronaldo's jock. He's a damn good player. And they dominated for a long time because of their tactics. And, yeah, they had a lot of money and they spent a lot on players, but they did not have, like, a singular, like, talisman-type player. Not to me, at least. Someone would say something else and probably debate it, but never. You're all wonder kids, and Mbappe just happens to be the one that actually live up to the hype, at least somewhat. Yeah, I think his career has also been up and down. I'm not saying, like, Messi and Ronaldo didn't have up and down years either, but, like, their consistency and their competitive drive to play well into their 30s at a high level, and then obviously now they're cash grabbing it, but whatever. Nonetheless, it's a... I don't know if we're going to find motivated athletes like that ever again. That seems like it's a different era. I could be wrong. I don't mean to sound like old man yelling at the cloud damn kids these days type. But I think it's really tough to find self-motivated athletes like that want to keep doing it. Sport's hard too. That sport in Europe is really hard. You have so many teams gunning for you, throwing disgusting amounts of money to try to knock you off of your spot. It's tough shit. Not exactly a level playing field. You can just piss away all the money you want. Within, I mean, I know there's financial fair play stuff, but like it's not, I don't know. Tis what it is. It's not exactly the best method, but it does discourage overspending, I suppose. Haaland's overrated. I've felt that way a little bit. God, he was so good with Dortmund too. But that's the thing, like something about Dortmund, you can get really, down to it. It's like there's something about either Bundesliga or Dortmund itself, and I feel like it's not like it's bad, but I just think it's really easy to take the cheese when it comes to their players specifically. But yeah. Strikers are tough. Because you could say, like, well, in my lifetime, maybe, like, Ibrahimovic was, like, one of the best. And, like, should have been on the same level as Messi, Ronaldo, but they're not. It's not like I, like, hate Ibrahimovic. I don't. But he kind of didn't do much else other than what he was really good at. Put ball in goal. Which everybody needs. But I don't really know what else he can offer you aside from the occasional red card because he's a lunatic. Which, has its pros and cons. But you gotta be a real, you gotta be a really special striker for it to matter like that. All right, those are all set. Now let's head to the football audio. We've got Texans audio. I'm looking for. We've got Miko Ryan. Yeah, not much of a game tonight. A little sad about that one. Thought it'd be competitive at least. Thought it was gonna be one of these like kind of rock fight down to the wire things, but yeah, the Steelers' offense actually turned out to be the Texans' best defense. Yes, or Texans' best offensive opportunities came when the Steelers' offense was out. I guess is pretty much what I'm going for. Team showed resiliency. World War II era defense, exactly. Best offense is good offense for the other team. Best defense, good offense. Offense. At this point, throw it all together. All we know is the Steelers blow. I'll tell you what. If they're going to do that on the road, I know it's Pittsburgh, but let's not start calling this an easy game for like the Patriots coming up here because the Chargers did just hold them to 16 points. I'm pretty sure Houston could do the same. So we'll have a fight on our hands for sure next weekend. Even though I had 2 coffees, I feel really calm. I have ADHD, so a lot of the times caffeine and sugar tends to calm me down. I'm just playing Minecraft. Aw, well, I hope you're having fun with Minecraft. Normal or modded? What are you doing? I'll take Bruno Fernandez is just as good, if not better, than Paul Scholes. The only difference between the two is that Bruno's a player dampened by how ass his team is. Scholes put into a literal supernova of stars talent. If they're both on the opposite sides of each other, Scholes would called a fraud. Bruno would be held as the literal club hero. I mean, that's valid. A lot of players just don't reach their potential because of the squads they're in. I also... It works both ways, because I could easily blame players for not leaving when they're supposed to and find success elsewhere. They shouldn't be loyal to a club if things aren't working out. They should get the hell out. If success and winning is important to them, find somewhere else. Easiest thing to do in that sport. You're not exactly like, you know, oh, I signed an 8-year deal to play on some horrible baseball team. I'm fucked. I gotta ask for a trade. It's just not how it works in soccer. You just be like, yeah, fuck you. I'm not playing anymore. This is dumb. I'm out. And then player wants to leave. That's it. They go. So. To vanilla Minecraft realms, working on your house more like a stairway. Nice. I have behind a painting that my friend put in. Aw, that's so cute. You'd have loved my Palworld crafting stream. I did stream one of the days. Multiple streams, I guess. I built a castle, whatever my version of a castle is in Palworld. So, game has really good building mechanics for what it is. Some things I wish were different, a little bit more quality of life friendly, I guess, but I think Mike Tomlin is done in Pittsburgh, but I just don't know if he's done now or when they realize they still don't have a quarterback after next year and then he's done. I don't know if he's done coaching, but I think he's done with Pittsburgh. I think it would be poetic that him and Harbaugh leave in the same offseason, but he might stay another year. We know Rodgers is done. I wish Minecraft had more ambient sounds, like, you know, birds, for example, along with maybe, like, if you're in a cave, dripping sounds of water, like from dripstones. Yeah. Kind of surprised it doesn't exist anyway. You telling me that confirms it, though, so I didn't realize. Well, here's the thing. I mean, I think there's some level of, like, well, they probably won't add it in vanilla because I'm sure for people that want that sort of thing, they're just going to mod it, right? So maybe that's where modding becomes a bit, I wouldn't say dangerous, but it makes developers in some ways lazy. Because it's like, well, the modding community is just going to do it, so I guess, fuck it, why bother? We'll just let them take care of it, and then we'll focus on other things. So, Because I imagine that has to be like a mod pack or something for like whatever sounds and stuff like that you want to add to the game. Bedrock can't mod, which sucks. Oh, okay. Only Java, right? So, yeah. Okay. Well, then that would be one reason why you wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah. I wonder why that is. By the way, I guess is that just technical limitations? I guess. I don't know too deep within it. I'm not. Rarely play the game. As much as I do like the building and all that stuff, I don't know. Not something I really stick with very long when I do end up playing it. I mean, they have an add-on for sounds and stuff, but I have to yet to try it out. It's like a free add-on. I think they have. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like just like not a mod necessarily, but like like sort of a optional patch, I guess. Here's developer mod. Ooh, I'm getting really fancy with it. Joe Mazzulla calls. Okay, we got Jaylen Brown calling out the refs over the weekend. We got Joe Mazzulla calling out the refs. I like my teams. I like the Celtics. I'm a big fan of my sports teams, but God, are they fucking babies when it comes to the refs? Jesus Christ. They're insufferable. I mean, he could be absolutely right too. I have no idea. I'm reading the back and forth with the, whoever he was talking to, the reporter asked a question at the end of the game. But like, come on, man. A 2-point loss to that Pacers team is not good. But why are you locked into a fight with a team that poorly for refs to even be a factor in a one-possession game late in a game like that to begin with? Like, let's start with the personal accountability before we start heaving all of our frustrations on the refs. It's sad. It's such a loser's lament. Anytime the refs get blamed, it's such a loser's lament. I don't have Game Pass on your Xbox, so I can't play anything on it. Oh, well, all right then. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because I have a lot of fun games that I can't play. Aw. So Game Pass only works for one. I thought it just was Is it not just an account you just use on either like PC or Xbox? You have to have two different ones? Huh. I guess I've never tried it. I mean, I have an Xbox. I play it every now and then if I'm in a mood for like a sports game, maybe. But I've only had Game Pass on PC for like the trials. That's it. If I recall, Game Pass is a pretty good deal, though. You do get a pretty extensive library of games. Just don't know about the monthly fees for it. I'm not sure. It is too expensive. Well, they probably do like what? Like a trial version of it, and then it goes up to a certain amount. Like what? Do you remember what it is? I'm just curious. Because I always consider it, because I think there's like, whatever. They give you like the first 3 months are like, whatever, $10 a month. But I know it goes up. So I don't know what it ends up being, legitimately after your early honeymoon period with the thing. I really despise how we continuously have to double our audio for a Nets team that is so irrelevant that I don't even know if the state of New York even realizes is out of New Jersey still. Just for their coach to say the same 4 things over and over again. Like, they really want all this audio. And I've cut this audio up too. This is no mistake. Like, this... Who sent me this is exactly what I would be getting from the press conferences. Just the nothing irrelevant team. Saying nothing. But no, here, have more audio. Here, have more of it. It baffles me. But we don't know if they actually use it or not. That's the problem. Are they using this audio? We don't know. $30 for a month for Ultimate, $10 for the lowest. Okay. Is like the $10 one not worth? Like, is it just not enough? I'm guessing they like restrict the library, right? So like you can't play like the newest games maybe. Yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense then. PlayStation is cheaper. I don't think you can use that on PC though. That's probably why no one really talks about it. If you're doing console gaming, yeah, I'm sure that makes sense. Another hot take: evolving soccer teams that hire managers that bring unorthodox tactics, playstyles to the team and actually give good, better results than the last manager who was there before them and gets sacked themselves. His teams want more popular manager or someone who fits the societal norm of the best managers. Yeah. Manager sacking is still the highest turnover rate of all sports anywhere. Worldwide. That a manager in soccer, they're never going to keep their jobs long. They're always rifling through them for a variety of reasons, but I would agree with that. The problem is there's so much supporter pressure, especially like, you know, teams that supporters that want owners out. Clubby gets ass. Yeah. You're not wrong. I think every situation is different, so, you know. But generally speaking, I don't think you're wrong. I once had a 6th grade teacher who was actually a fan of the Pittsburgh Steelers. She was an awesome teacher. Miss her very much. Aw. Hope her and her other teachers had her living happy and healthy lives. Well, they're probably very pissed off after tonight, I will say that. Or maybe they're very resigned over the resigned to the fact that their team was just not good enough. The AFC North this year was kind of like the NFC South. Somebody had to win the division, and yeah, it's kind of what it seems like is happening or had happened this year. Yeah, this was so this was always going to be a late work night for me. So I'm glad we been able to spend time while I've been doing the workies, because it's just one of those nights that was going to go on forever because of the football game that I was tasked with. Rest of the week will be status quo. So we'll be off tomorrow night. Probably Wednesday night too, and then get back to it Thursday into the weekend. I work Saturday. So we'll be streaming some Workies Saturday. The football games. Watch along type versions of it. Down, 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 down. I don't have most of my teachers have to move on to the next grade, but I know some of them are still teaching, which is pretty cool. Well, it's nice that you like check in and keep up. I wouldn't even know, honestly. It's not that I didn't like my teachers. I think it just kind of like it's common to cycle and move on, and you don't really keep in touch. So the you know, I just kind of accept it. I'm just like, yeah, I'm on to the next thing. So I tried to keep in touch with college professors that got me to places that I've ended up. But like anything else, you just kind of everybody lives their own lives. You just grow up, grow apart, etc. Ow. Our team played like a bunch of blind mice. Dear Lord, it's not even funny how much of a spanking Pittsburgh took. Yeah, well, that, again, it starts with that offense, and that was not trending in the right direction for most of the night. And that just unraveled in the second half, so that's what ends up happening when you are that anemic on offense, and your only goal is to be able to run the ball and keep the score low so you can kick field goals to win the game, basically. This audio is a little overmodulated. Not great. Oh, that'll probably help it slightly. It won't be worse than what. Those usually have like a directory website you can see who's there, or just school website. Yeah. My effort level for that's very low. Yeah. It might be interesting to be like, oh, they're still there, but otherwise, just like, I'm not gonna go like out of my way to reconnect. I don't really feel the need to, because I think it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, if we're talking like high school, maybe like reunions and stuff, but I moved out of my state, so regardless of those things happening, I won't be attending them unless by some miracle I'm visiting family at the same time one of them's going on, but oh well. That's just such as life. When I was curious to see if any teachers still working in any of the schools I went to, and sure enough, a lot of them were. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I would see the same faces or names. Both. Like they do like a yearbook version for staff every year or something like that. Maybe you'd see them. And it's just one of those things, like I said, like I just accept. I go straight to acceptance when it comes to stuff like this. Like, not that like leaving a school and leaving teachers and friends is like you gotta go through like 7 stages of grief for, but like I'm just like, yeah, it's kind of how the world works. World do be keep turning and spinning. But yeah, I've had a lot of great teachers. I would definitely be happy to see them again. Like I said, especially like I think the ones the most are just like my college professors for sure that got me into routes that eventually led to where I am right now. So for sure. For sure. I don't rule out going back to school for certain things if I'm passionate about it, but me like working so I can make money. Me paying to go learn for no money equals not something I want to do currently. I'm kind of over that part. Didn't like it. Wasn't a fan of it. Wanted to just find something to do. But never too old to switch things up. And I'm not going to any college other than like a trade college. I'm guessing that's what that is. Like a trade school. I mean, trades are incredibly lucrative. I wish I had either foresight to know that or had any interest in being an electrician, plumber, whatever. But not really good with my hands. when it comes to like the kinesthetic tactile learning. I'm more likely to electrocute myself than be able to properly change out a light bulb. And certainly you can learn and overcome that and such, but I just never really gave a shit. So I had a very tough time had a tough time being a motivated student. I did the work. I never went above and beyond, so it was always like you call it like a B average student. Because I just was never passionate about anything. It's got to be passionate about something. Like, I'm passionate about going home and playing video games. So, when can we stop whatever we're doing so I can go do that? Then college, basically, college people can't get or afford any college, so I degree. Well, that's good, though. I mean, you can take advantage of that, for sure. Like, those things exist for a reason. So, I mean, yeah, go for it. I didn't go to a 4-year school. I went to a 2-year school because it was what I could afford. I still paid for it. It was still expensive, comparatively speaking. But I still got a piece of paper that says, congratulations, you went to high school part 2. Like, great, this should help me get a job. But I didn't really need it because I just had an internship. So that's kind of the goal of college is, yes, you get a degree, but what's more important is the connections you make. Because those are the things that are going to get you inside tracks to places. If you can demonstrate you're good at what you do, or willing to learn, or just can show up to work or an internship on time, congratulations, you have a leg up on most of the workforce. You will get hired. But again, it's tough. You have to demonstrate that. You have to basically prove to someone that you're an able, what do you want to call it? Like an able working, like, you know, whatever. You have a work ethic, I guess. Hi, Ed. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. So, yeah. Connections, internships, such like that. Very, very important. Very important. It's not enough to just throw it on your LinkedIn like, man, here's my degree. Like, yeah, I mean, it's good. Might get you an interview. Depends on what you're going for, but still. Waiting. But hope you're having a good day, Ed. Hope you're having a good start to your week. We are almost done with our sound here. Quite a bit. Only 2 games, but it's like actually 3 games worth of sound. I'd say closer to 4, actually. Given that was almost 20 pieces of audio. But 3 is a good number. I think, what would I want to do? If I wasn't doing this, and I wanted to do something specifically for long-term longevity career, I mean, I feel like medical field would be easy, but the problem is I don't know what I would do medical field-wise. So that eludes me. I'd just do plumber, electrician, I guess. Just doesn't seem like something I'd want to do. Still. I don't know. One of these days, my cushy work from home job is going to be taken over by AI. And I will have to reinvent the fox. Open up the blue site while I find work. Alright. I already copied these? No, I gotta get... Okay. Means I gotta blind you. Blinded. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It does. I wish we weren't just getting oversaturated with it, because it has its uses for procedural data entry type crap that is busy work and nobody wants to do. It has its uses. But for the creative space, yeah, fuck AI. Fuck it raw. I can bring you back. But the problem is, we're in a space right now where it's a competitive thing. So everybody wants to, like, every like major company wants to have like their version of AI. It's better than the next one to get more people to use their services to drive up ad revenue. It's just like we're starting to get. I mean, it's already completely gone. It's already foregone. We're fucked. Like, it's already gotten to the point where it's out of control. It's nothing predatory and addictive. It honestly kept as a normal computer programming, not robots who can act like a normal human being. Like, have we not remembered what happened in Terminator? Like, have we not remembered what happened in Terminator? I know my text was sent twice. Yeah, no, I thought you were just being... I thought you were emphasizing your point, but I get it. All right, so what I don't agree with is, like, this is going to be, like, you know, robots taking over the world and, like, we're going to start, you know, having to fight the machines. Yeah, I don't think that's happening because they're still just as fucking stupid if you can read their writing prompts and see some of the art with 6 fingers that they draw on people. I think they're going to be dumb enough to shoot themselves in the head from time to time. I think we'll be okay if they ever got to that point. What I'm just more annoyed with is just the, like I said, the constant shoving in our faces AI for things and tasks that really don't need to be automated or done by a non-human. Like, it's just making everything completely lazy. To just a completely a different level, honestly. Like, I understand, like, I'm lazy. I love essentially... God, what happened to this story? It just copy and pasted itself again. This program absolutely fucking... I'm all for being lazy. But not at the expense of depriving the creative space for certain things. It'll never replace artists, writers, anything else it's trying to. It will never do it. I don't care how good it gets. It'll always feel hollow, half-assed, and formulaic to the point where it's just a turn-off. And, yeah, you know, people will realize it if they haven't already. There's a robot that knows how to fight. Great. Mass produce enough of them for me to worry. No, I don't get the world ending by robots thing is something I'm just, yeah, I mean, if it's a sci-fi thing, go for it, have fun. It's not based in reality, though. I'm just turn that into a real non-concern for me, honestly. People use AI to make very bad things. Is very concerning, sure. I mean, plenty. Anything is a tool can be used for nefarious reasons. Or maybe Arsenic just said it for me. Any tool can be used, but is often ruined by 3 types of people: the lazy, the selfish, and the stupid. Yeah, I need the truth. As how advanced it became over the years, I don't think a normal civilian should have control over it. I feel like we should leave advanced stuff to professionals like doctors and stuff. Well, I hardly think, like, something like ChatGPT is not... I mean, I don't believe it's something that advanced. I think it does some really dumb shit still, even when I just ask for certain things from it. It's still pretty limited. I don't really know what the exact worries are, honestly, but if we're talking about, like, governments using it for, like, weapons and warfare and cyber warfare, I just can't. This is something that I just can't possibly imagine spending any time worrying about. I think I have enough going on. That's kind of my mindset, is just like, whatever happens, happens. I don't anticipate AI being necessarily a doomsday thing. I just think it's very annoying how regardless of what I'm doing, I'm being asked if I want to add some kind of AI element to whatever it is I'm doing, whether it's a website I'm on or whatever. It's just like, can you just get out of my fucking face with this? Thanks. No, I don't want to have Microsoft Copilot up my ass every time I open something on my computer. No, I don't want Google Gemini going through my emails. Like, please, get away from me. I don't need this. I'll ask you when I need you. Anyway, the Mavericks ended a brief losing streak after cutting down the Nets 113-105 from Dallas. Cooper Flagg led the team in scoring with 27 points. Najee Marshall sunk 22 points, came within 1 assist, recording double-doubles. Dallas pumped the brakes on a 2-game skid. Michael Porter Jr. led all scores, 28 points for Brooklyn, which has dropped 4 straight. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd says Cooper Flagg had a great bounce-back game. Says Najee Marshall was outstanding on both ends of the floor. Says the offense is coming around. Talks about the difference in the game. Says one key factor contributed to the loss. Says they couldn't contain Najee Marshall down the stretch. Says Day'Ron Sharpe was impressive. Says they need to work on defense. Says poor defense cost them the game. That's the first game down. Stuff like ChatGPT and Grammarly, those are fine. But stuff that's really advanced to where they're almost human-like, that I have to leave it up to professionals. I guess, I don't know. I haven't found any AI that sounds like a person. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like talking one-on-one with someone. Like, have you ever, because this is all like customer. You ever like to do customer support online? Like, even if it's just Amazon, you ever have to ask Rufus something? Jesus Christ. I may as well just fucking do the carrier pigeon and get a real person to talk to me. At least the pigeon's like, living. Send me a carrier pigeon message back. At least I know it's something that's like, living and could actually help me with my problem. But no. I get fucking Rufus. Because they didn't receive one of my returns like recently. And I'm like, well, I sent it. And it's just like, okay. It's like, what do you mean, okay? Can I talk to a person? No. The customer support's long been outsourced to anything other than people for a long time now. It's a joke. But that's the problem. A company is going to save a lot more money just having AI handle its prompts and text chats with people than actually hiring someone to do it, so. And I understand why. Again, follow the money. You should follow the money. It'll answer your questions. And I agree. There's also a segment of people who are incapable of, quite honestly, just Googling something and figuring it out on their own. So customer support is their first line of defense to get a really simple problem figured out. But I don't know. I only customer support when I've needed something and absolutely cannot functionally figure it out on my own. So get a person to help. Because I've done everything you suggested, AI. Now give me a real person. But it's the same problem. Like stuff like that. I mean, like, I'm ranting. But like it's the same problem now than it was years ago when you would get the recorded phone messages and just staying on hold for the same reason. It's just now it's AI. So it just looks a little worse to me, actually. I'd rather just have the recorded message because at least I know now I'm just sitting here waiting in a queue with people, waiting to talk to a real person. Yeah. That's just it. I mean, it's kind of the same problems, but different solutions that are still unsatisfying, I guess. So I'll never say like we shouldn't advance as a technology to try to fix some of these issues, but I think we're a little oversaturated on AI. I think a lot of us can agree with that one. Texans are heading to the divisional round of the NFL playoffs for a third straight year. The team crushed the Steelers 30-6 in the AFC wildcard on Monday Night Football from Pittsburgh. Sheldon Rankins recovered a fumble for a touchdown as Houston has won 10 straight games going back to the regular season and will visit New England in the next round. Aaron Rodgers lost the scoop and score fumble and also threw a pick six, as Pittsburgh hasn't won a playoff game since 2016. All right, yeah, that's fine. I thought it was a little wordy, but it's okay. Surely we don't need a comma anywhere. All right, Texans coach D'Amico Ryan says team showed resiliency. Says it was a memorable defensive performance. Says they did a good job staying in the game. Talks about his scoop and score. Says it was a disappointing end of the season. Says they aren't making excuses. Says the offense struggled. Says it was a fun season. So, I mean, at least Aaron Rodgers had a fun season. I don't think anybody else in Pittsburgh thought it was a fun season. I think they're going, wow. Another year where we go absolutely nowhere and have a, slightly better than mediocre season just to get pasted in the playoffs. Although I don't know if they've been getting blown out in the playoffs, but it is what it is. Also, good luck with the ad break. Sorry, I didn't see that. But yeah, I don't know if anybody's actually happy in Pittsburgh. I think they're also thinking it's time for a change. That's weird. I just sent that at 2 a.m. I wonder how that's going to look. 2 a.m. the stories cycle to the next day. So technically, I shouldn't have sent that story till after 2 a.m. I did it right at 2 a.m. though. So that's going to be awkward. Oh well. We will figure out if that's a problem later on. That's a future me problem. You have ads again? Hell yeah. Well, I need a coffee and I need to pee, so I will be taking a break when I log out of this. It's soon enough, whenever the computer decides it wants to. Personally, I'd like to log out now, but I gotta wait for, however long it wants to do all this for. So we'll hang out while we do that and wait for that. That's done. This is done. You try to nap then? You're gonna go nap time? Well, I'll still be streaming, so if it's a short nap, might be able to catch me on the way out. You spent a lot of time here today, though. Don't feel like you gotta spend even more. Even a good bean. Anybody spending time here makes them a good bean. Been here for 1 minute, 1 hour? You're a very good bean if you've been here for any time. Alright. Well, everything posted, so I think I'm fine with that. I'm gonna worry about it. Double check and see if there's anything I have to doubt it. Yeah, no, there's nothing else here. Busy day. It was a busy day. It's 1:02. I should probably sleep. Yeah, it's late. It's late. I'm an hour ahead of you, but it is late still. It's normal for me. Yeah. Logging for 7 hours on the VPN. That seems like less time. But I guess it was on earlier than 7 hours ago. Ah, damn it. Need my headset come off. Shit. All right. Well, either way, welcome back from the ads. I'm about to leave. To go get a coffee and yeah, get a coffee. I think about when I play when I come back. I'm trying to log out of everything right now. Yeah. There's basically another just flat out work stream. I think where's Saturday's game? Because the next time we do this will be Saturday, so I think they probably have the schedule out now. I think they always had the time slots, they just didn't have the teams. So, oh god, it's just not loading. All right, divisional round. All right, so we have Bills Broncos at 4:30 Eastern Saturday, and then Niners Seahawks at 8 o'clock Eastern. So we will probably be on here around the start of that first game, then right around 5 o'clock, and then let's see. Sunday's games are 3 and 6:30.
which are, I believe, no. Conference championship should be 3 and 8. No, they're middle of the day too. 6:30 is the last one in conference. So that Sunday schedule is going to be the same as the conference championship schedule. Texans Patriots is the early game. That's at 3 o'clock. Rams Bears is the 6:30 game. So they're doing no more 8 o'clock games. The Super Bowl is the same thing. Super Bowl 6:30. Yeah, they don't fuck around with that. They don't put that on 8 East. All right. This is the last night game then. No shit. All right. I'm so glad I got to do the honors. I thought for sure there'd be another 8 o'clock game, but oh well. All right then. But yeah, I was just curious to see, because I knew they had the time slots. Now they had the matchups after that, though, after tonight's game. So, yeah, next Saturday we'll, obviously we'll have streams before then, but this upcoming Saturday, I should say, we'll hop on around 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock. I don't know. That means Friday we shouldn't stay up too late. We should probably have a, well, I don't know. I guess we'll play it by ear like we usually do. I go in with a plan and then just tis what it is. It go bye sometimes. In the meantime, like I said, coffee time. I will come back. We will figure out what to do. Surely I will come up with an idea of a game to play. Not sure yet. Don't really feel like playing anything, but if that's the case, then we might just Palworld it for a couple hours. Maybe a few hours. Try to get into a bit of a... What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not sure. Get into a real stream schedule. But like I said, I'm going to be off next night or 2, so it might not matter. I don't know. We'll just do whatever we want. Like we normally do. Like we always do. Alright. Couple notifications. Fine. Good. I absolutely have to do the clips. I have to do the clips either. I should do it after stream. Alright. Rango Burr. Anyway. BRB. Okay. I must have been sitting there for a while. Just getting up and walking around. Like I had like sea legs. I got a bit of the sea legs. Ah. On the big screen now. Here we go. Here my camera. Hi. I have my Pop-Tarts too. I don't even know if I want to eat them anymore. Kind of forgot about them, honestly. Kind of forgot about them, honestly. Looking at my work stuff. Looking at all the work stuff. I haven't decided yet if I want to. So I guess I just hop into Palworld for a couple hours. I also really kind of want to see if this Far Cry fix. So, give me 1 second. I'm gonna kill my tracking because the video is on my phone. I don't remember where I got it from, as far as what's it called? What am I thinking? I think it's on YouTube. I just don't remember the name of the video, so I'm just gonna watch it real quick. Where I'm supposed to find this? Power settings. And then where? Okay. Hi, Treaty. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Sea legs are used to being on water, so you have incredible balance or something. So then I misspoke. The opposite of that.
Like I was like, the hell am I trying to say? Felt like wobbly. Like stiff, like weebly wobbly. Figured. Some shit like that. Yeah, I can't find the setting. Probably because it's not for Windows 11. Off balance? Yeah, something like that. I can't find it. Not sure I want to try. Not sure I want to try. Make a lot of sense. The problem with every iteration of Windows, they just keep eh. Good sort the comments on mobile. I don't know why I can't. But I hope you're doing a good, Treaty. Gotta find the Windows list. Windows 10 allowed you to set power settings for like specific things, CPU, etc. I can't find that in Windows 11. It's just very basic. And so I'm trying to do that. See if it would help Far Cry by lowering my CPU usage on battery from 100% to 99%. Because for some reason that's supposed to work. But I can't find this in Windows 11, fortunately. And I don't know. Maybe the settings don't exist anymore. I found it. It has to be in the actual power plan settings. Processor power management. Okay. I actually can't see what the fuck he's doing though. Okay, so it's the maximum power state. I just need to see what setting he was doing. We'll see if this does shit. I don't know if it will. Could do absolutely nothing. Could actually just brick my computer altogether. I don't know. But we're gonna see. Alright. And bring your tracking back. Bring your fox back. But yeah, I couldn't find it. It didn't make it easy enough. I had to go into like the actual Windows search. I'm back. But yeah. See if this does anything. And if not, oh well. We'll try to find other fixes. But yeah, apparently it's an issue with some AMD processor, AMD builds. It's the CPU that's causing the massive fans start spinning like a wacky crazy like. So we'll see if this does something or anything or nothing at all. Don't know. But it couldn't hurt. Starting to give it a shot. Because I want to make this game work. I want to play this game, but obviously not if it's going to be either poorly optimized or fry my computer. Preferably not that. Seems to be okay. Like, making an average amount of noise. It's not like what I'm looking for. It's not like absolutely chugging right now. That was the biggest problem. Like I kept trying to change like graphic settings, and that would make sense why I wasn't doing anything because it's CPU settings. That was the main thing. That makes sense. CPU was the thing that was working really, really hard. So anything I did here was kind of pointless. It's weird how that happens. And I know it's not like a newer game. When it come out? I don't know. I know with older games, there's just always something funky you have to deal with, right? Never like straightforward. Nothing is really truly optimized. Especially because I'm pretty sure the Far Cry games, for the most part, developed for consoles first. Like, they're not... They were never, like, developing for PC and then, like, porting to console. I'm pretty sure it was the other way around. But oh well. Seems like it's okay, so we'll go with it. We'll go with it. I need something semi-casual. I think Atomic Heart feels like it's going to be a game I need to be, like, semi-more functional. Palworld's a little boring. I do Arc Raiders, but I don't really want to do anything like... I just don't want to think. I kind of just want to, like, go in and play game. We'll continue. I don't know where it's going to put us. I think we're in the forest somewhere. That's all I know. We are in the forest somewhere. Okay. I want to bonk people. Wait, can we move this guy? I don't know if we bonked him or not. I can definitely hear the fans going, but they're not like maxed out. And that's what was the problem I was having last night, was like my fans were maxed out. They literally sounded like your typical jet engine. It was concerning, to say the least. I'm like, I'm not sure this game should be doing that. And it absolutely shouldn't have. So. Now, I've played games like that before. Like, honestly, Palworld did that to me on my older PC, like my current streaming PC. It did that to me a lot. It would be random, though. And it would do it for, like, a bit and then, like, calm down. So, like, clearly there was, like, some overheating happening somewhere in the game. And then it would, you know, stop. Like, the fans would, you know, calm down. Did this game have quick saving? I don't think it did. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like a Fallout game or something. Skyrim. There's no quick save. For some reason I thought there was. It's here. I can swap my pipe for a pipe? Kidding me? Pretty good deal. I do want to bonk some people, but... I think there's some over here. What's the difference between quick and normal save? Quick save is like I could just save here. I can hit like F5 and just save here. And if I wanted to reload, I can hit like F6 and reload. Like having a save state. If you're playing on an emulator. Whereas like this game I think just has checkpoints and like saves and want to bonk people. That's not where they are. Got spotted for like 3 seconds somewhere. There would be... Yes.
We've got a body bag ready for you. Roger. Below us.
They're schmoving too.
I can't see him. For the father.
How does he see me?
Defend the father's land. Up and at him. God's forsaken ya.
Okay.
You're gonna hurt. One of them's trapped in rolling trailer. We'll get him.
I don't know how they see me, but they saw me, alright. I guess I'm just not gonna go this way. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Kind of just in the woods. I kind of just be in the woods, you know?
Hello? Anyone hearing me? Hello? It's
Yes.
Ferg. Hello?
God protected
I think
him,
I lost him.
just as he'll protect us,
I see,
as long as we trust in the Father.
It's next to a long bridge. I'm gonna try and get inside. If anyone's still out there, listen. If anyone's still alive,
Start praying, sinner! For sure! There she is! Look!
Yep, that's my attack of choice, of just punching them apparently. Where? Really? All the way there? Kidding me? There's actually no way to sneak. I'm pretty positive of that. If you're gonna see me and shoot me from that distance, oh, I am fuckied. I am quite fuckied, alright. Where's that radio that was over here? Okay, there's nothing. I don't know why my like 1, 2, 3, 4 keys aren't my weapon. I get that fixed. Weapon slot 1, 2. Yeah, these are all weapon slots, and yet, are you telling me these aren't? Okay, where is my inventory? I don't understand. Am I not allowed to do anything because it's just like a tutorial mission? I have to use scroll wheel. Four is my pistol and 5 is my, like, can... I am gonna have a mental breakdown over this. I'm gonna ARF at you. R5! R55! 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 There you go, Husky. How's your stream, Husky? Inventory is I. Oh, here I go. I'm press my inventory. What's my inventory? Story mission, side message. Okay, okay. Yep. This is my journal, not my inventory. Okay, yep. So I guess I just don't have access to an inventory yet. Sounds good. That's a good short one. That's good. What'd you play? What'd you get into? Handgun ammo. Oh my god, so much ammo. Too bad I only have a handgun. DDB? DBD? Hope the DBD was fun. A nice time. DBD.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Rook, I'm sorry. I thought they got you.
Yeah, they may as well.
Come on. Come on. Check the room, Rook.
You mean check the room? You're already here to begin with.
Oh, Jesus. I had no idea. Fuck. We're putting this whole family away. All of them. Fucking lunatics.
Alright then.
We're gonna get out of this, Rookie. First things first.
Guitar PTB killer is just spamming the no cooldown range attack. Oh, that's really fun. That sounds like a blast.
Here's what we're gonna do. There's a road out there. We're gonna take it. We're gonna head northeast. It's probably only a few hours back to Missoula. And then we're
Missoula?
gonna come back here with a goddamn National Guard. And we're gonna take out the rest of these. Okay. Shh.
Eh. I'm actually blasting. I guess we just okay, I guess we just start blasting. Thank you for that kiss, he's husky. Oh, I like how God, this is actually like so hard to aim.
Got the keys for the truck. Cover me.
There's such a firing rate on this. No. Okay. Get in. Where are you? Sure. You told me to stay in here.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, don't mind me. I'm just running away. No, surely this is gonna work. Yeah. No, this is a great idea. I'm glad you made me come out like this. Back to crying number 5. Yeah.
Take him out.
I'm gonna use a med kit. You can drive.
You okay? Nice work back there. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Yeah,
We gotta
well,
get back.
fuck
But
me.
we gotta be smart. We don't know who we can trust. Fucking Nancy. Oh no. Oh no. They got the roads blocked.
Okay.
Hold on! Behind us! Fuck! Keep them off us! Jesus Christ! We can't get
What the fuck am I supposed to aim with this thing? Like, legitimately?
more behind us!
I'm about to just use my pistol at this point.
Dynamite the back of the truck! Hurry! Take 'em out!
Awesome.
Light 'em up! Oh, the hell! On my right! Damn it!
This is so doomed.
Is that a... You tell me they are fucking air...
Is this a joke? Yeah, I think the pistol's the play compared to this fucking SMG from hell that I can't aim with. I think it's an assault rifle. It still blows. Hi, gambler. No, it's not. It's the recoil. The recoil is. Oh god. The recoil is so trash. Yeah, sure.
You motherfucking psychopaths! You motherfucking pig! Don't let him!
You're gonna hate the assault rifle full auto. I want to do less than lethal.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no! Oh no! Jesus Christ!
What is happening?
Coming!
Ah, flashbang. Man, I just want to go down. I want to bonk people on the head. I don't want to do all this. Bro, just undo your seatbelt. What do you mean? Get to bonk people on the head soon. Yeah. I was trying to do it earlier, and then it just turned into this. Sweem! Sweem! I was trying. The game wouldn't let me.
Check the shoreline. Over here. No! Get off me! I am a United States Federal Marshal.
Oh no.
Keep searching.
And if this shoot and run tutorial and whatnot, nah.
We must give thanks to God. The day I have prophesied to you has arrived. Everything I told you has come true. The authorities who tried to take me from you are now in the loving embrace of my family. Save for one. But this wayward soul will be found.
Oh, we didn't get caught.
They will be punished. And in the end, they will see our glory.
Why am I handcuffed to the bed? I didn't ask for this.
You are my children. And together, we will march to...
Walter White. Or no one's made that joke before.
You know what that shit means? It means the roads have all been closed. It means the phone lines have been cut. It means there's no signals getting in and out of this valley.
And you
And
are?
mostly it means we're all fucked.
Oh, okay. Hi, fucked.
Goddamn collapse. They all think the world's coming to an end now. They've been waiting for it. For years. Waiting for somebody to come along and fulfill their prophecy and kick off their goddamn holy war. Well, you sure as shit kicked.
Yeah.
Smartest thing for me to do would just be to hand you over.
Okay. Do it. You won't.
Fuck.
I don't get it. What'd you take me here for in the first place?
Get out of that uniform. We need to burn it.
Oh, okay.
There's some fresh clothes there. When you get changed, you come and see me. We'll see if we can unfuck this situation.
You can't really unfuck things. Like when you try to put toothpaste back in the toothpaste tube, you can't do it. But okay. Yay, character customization. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Yay, character customization. Oh. Options here, all 8. Sure, you look disheveled. I don't know. Hairstyles. Wow, I love hair. Change. No, the across are just the colors. Well, this is very interesting customization. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, fuck it. Lower body, upper body. Camo. I'm good with camo. That instead. Ah, shit. USA tank top? I don't know. Maybe a little more inconspicuous, I feel like, but flannel's kind of eh. I like purple. Hat? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Handwear? Classic skeleton gloves. You gotta do them. Oh, okay, I guess that's... Sensitivity's a little too high still. Last time I played last night. Bump it down. Gamepad. Good game. Hi, Quarantine. You like this game? I played some Far Cry's in the past. I played some Far Cry's in the past. I played this one, though. I look forward to seeing what it's like. I'm not hearing anything, but I am interacting with that. Lore! Yeah, I got your message. Good to hear the... Okay. Yeah, we got some lore here. Play Far Cry 3, I have. I definitely remember playing 3 and 4. Nothing before, and nothing after.
Anyone hearing me? This is Dutch.
How are you? I'm good. I'm tired. Unsurprisingly. How are you? Oh, shit. Someone's trying to hunt everybody down.
I didn't properly introduce myself back there. Most folks call me Dutch. I've been trying to piece together what's happening up top.
Terrible? Why?
Ain't good. Little I can gather is that your partners are alive. For now. Seems they've been split up. Each one handed off to a different member of Joseph's family.
Oh, shit.
You want them back, I get it. I got friends that've been taken too. Problem is, there ain't no help coming. Nobody knows what's going on
Let's
here.
skip, but
and they
for some
won't
reason your
know
dialogue is
until
low.
it's too late. There's gotta be people out there willing to fight back against this cult. We need to show them how.
Had a song which was now reused in a new movie that was popular, so normies who don't play it love it now? Really? Oh, okay. Interesting.
We can figure out what's coming next. There's a gun and a map.
Can't say I would.
Over there.
I don't know if anybody I know plays Far Cry anything. I don't think I've seen anyone anecdotally that's been playing it. But sometimes all it takes. Funny little haha.
It's crawling with Peggy's. Those fuckers are willing to die for that psychopath that's leading them.
Okay. Yeah, my inventory's unlocked now. I can maybe actually like use where I want to put weapons places. Wow, oh my. Wow, oh my. Okay. But then I get into specifics. Well, alright then. Well, hopefully things get better for you, though. Things get a little better for you. Let's bump music down a little bit. Like super background music. And then in game, I mean, It seemed like the audio was fine until we just got to dialogue, which I don't really get. Alright, so it's on 100. Not gonna be any worse. Never mind. Yeah. You're welcome, you're welcome. Alright, well then, I guess, adios. Adios. Ooh, shovel! I need a melee. Use my weapon wheel. Use whatever, press Q to make a selection. Weapon sidearm top, melee throwables bottom. I'm gonna throw it off of deep selection. Navigate with the slot. Use roll wheel down. Yeah, I can bonk people. I can throw shovels. If you tell me there's throwing knives in this game, I'd be very upset. Not upset. I'd be very upset if there were not throwing knives in this game, is what I meant to say. You do have throwing knives. Game has piqued my interest. It's my main Cyberpunk playthrough was I throw knives at people's heads. And then I get them back with a perk. The bright light hurts my eyes as a dweller, a cave dweller. Had to close door.
Now listen up.
Oh.
If you're gonna build a resistance, there's some things you need to know.
Okay.
There's 4 ways you can go about this.
Oh.
First, you can liberate any hostages the cult's taken. These are good people who might just fight alongside you if you help them.
Makes sense. I'll do that.
Second, you can destroy Eden's Gate property that's all over the place now. Hell, they built 2 goddamn shrines on this island alone.
Okay.
Third, you can tackle resistance missions. There are a lot of folks out there waging their own war against this cult, and they could sure use your help. And last, if you're really looking for a fight, you can take on the cult outposts that have popped up across the county. Liberating those places will give the resistance solid footholds to push back against Eden's Gate.
Okay, so basically do all these things. Got it.
I've got cameras set up all over this island. I'll keep an eye out for anything useful. For now, head south and take out any cult shit you see. And help any folks in need, would you? Dutch out.
Okay, Dutch. It appears we have our, in case we have a shrine over here. Wow. Okay. What is this? Fast travel? I thought there should be audio playing from this, but there isn't. I see subtitles. Okay. Oh, that's kind of broken. Whatever that's trying to tell me. Well. Press Z to use binoculars. What was I supposed to use them? Just telling me do it to do it. Yeah, okay. Good to know. I can use that for marking targets and such. Anything else here? I don't think so. Okay. Hey, zipline down. Hell yeah. A pepper stash. What's like actual pepper? Oh, prepper. Jesus Christ. Hey, Mike. Try to get in the underground stash. But a pipe burst and flood everything. I have no idea what's still salvageable. You can just run the pump down, drain water, and power switches in the boathouse. It's locked, so you don't have the key. I'll leave it to you. Well, I mean, yep, that's definitely... Gonna go down here? Alright. Oh, shit.
Kid, you hit pay dirt. That's the location of a prepper stash. If you can find your way inside, there's usually a bunch of useful shit that's been squirreled away.
Okay.
Well, go take a look.
Well, I gotta go to the boathouse. I guess that's where the shit is. And I fully expect to have people here for some reason. Why would they just let me walk in? Oh, I need a key, actually. You gotta swim under that to get to the key, I guess? Wherever it could be. Okay. Good luck me. Hopefully I brought my swimming trunks. Where's my breath? Where would a key be? Just have to guess where my breath's gonna run out. I gotta break through that door? How am I breaking through a door? I'm supposed to pump the water out, clearly. What did the note say again? I need power. I don't read directions. There we go. Now we got power. Oh yeah, easy. Just go in from underside. That's how boathouses work. Easy peasy. Now we have the key. Wow, an ore. I don't know if any ores are better than what I have. I like my blunt instrument that I have in my hand, actually. Not used to walking through doors like that so easily. I think my field of view is like tight. Feel like that? I feel like maybe? Probably better. I don't know. We max it out. Fuck it. Yeah, that seems a little weird. I think 100 was probably the way. It just felt a little tight. I don't know how to describe it. Alright. Wait a minute. I gotta turn the valve. Hey, we're doing it. Watch your step. Flashlight is so bright, I really can't see. I threw a grenade. Oh, it's a rock. Brights are a little too bright. If I could just keep fucking with that rock. Hi, Jenny. Hi, hi. You're doing good, Jenny. Having a nice night. Walk. We have a Ochi the rock. I don't know if it's brightness. I think it's just. Maybe it's just motion blur. And just lower the brightness. Like, They get the Cave Dweller game. Probably how it was intended. Dark area. Wow. He broke in. Craft Molotov's explosive in the weapon wheel. Look here, weapon wheel. Select the slot. It's less explosive. Craft it. We got a fucking crossbow now.
If
Oh,
you're
that's
looking to make a bigger impression, you may want to build some dynamite. Luckily, folks around here have been stockpiling all the materials you
Slam
might
dunk.
need.
Why?
So just grab them up. Get
I
crafted.
reject that shit. I reject that shit in next week. Is that everything? I'm not very tall. It's not gonna be hard to dunk on me. I'm not gonna be that impressed. Guess that was everything. I have a crossbow now. But... What if I want to have melee it? Kind of just don't get that. Okay. Oh well. I'll go this way. Go to the shrine. Go to the shrine. Right direction? Kind of. Not how we like ignored it. You all right? Really instant. Really? After all we went through at the beginning of the game, we just got 3 here? Be like fucking taking candy from a baby. We get spotted from however far away we get. In.
Every creature under the sun, wild or domestic. We just have to listen to God.
That was easy. Equip a throwable on the weapon wheel. You gotta cook it too. I don't like cooking shit. Also, good luck with the ads. I completely missed that. Good luck though. This civilian I couldn't save. I got here too late. I want to keep my crossbow. I think that's cool. Keeping the bow. Not gonna swap that out. What do I do? I gotta... Guess I just gotta shoot it. There, well, I got a little bit of it. I'll take your rifle. Give me my bow back.
One arrow wasn't enough, clearly. Okay. What else we got here? Anything? Nothing? Walking this? This is like the fast travel, not fast travel point. Out tower. Maybe there's nothing. Guess I didn't check down this. Anybody there? Jack shit. Cult shrine. Reaping has begun. Father has commanded us to raise these shrines throughout the region. Once it's built, sinners will deface it. Must defend structures at all costs. Regent's Gate. Okay. We kind of already just took care of that. Oh, over there. Never mind. Different one. Okay, very good. Awesome. Excellent. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. But anything else here? Do I get any loots? I can't imagine looting anything other than just, like, ammo and maybe the occasional, like, funny weapon. But, yeah, I mean, full ammo on it. I'll be full ammo on a lot of stuff. I am probably not going to be shooting many guns. Given pull style. Okay, well, there's a cult shrine there. I don't... We're gonna swim? Going from here to here instead? I think we should probably not try to do that. If we follow the road, I think we'll be better off. Oh my goodness. Ba ba da ba ba. Where's the different side of the boat? The molar one. Blah. Alright, you know, it looks like we're going in that direction anyway, so fuck it. Okay. Here's a RDC. Ah. In there. This is awkward. I don't know, surely they'll never see us coming toward them. Oh, I dive down. This is the most expeditious route, but not even close to the... Us. Bonk. You don't see anything. Ah, welcome back from the ads, by the way. I didn't get a chance to loot. No. Back to the rock.
I like hunting. I like taking their rifles and emptying their
Ledge takedown. Oh shit, let's go. That's pretty freaking cool, huh? Death from below. Can we do death from above? That'd be nice. What is happening here? Oh. Whatever. Fuck it. Clearly I was stuck. Meow. Nothing to loot around here. Okay. What'd you have? You also have one of these? Terrific. Give me my bow back.
Shit. Kid, I just saw the cult grab a guy down by the docks. You help him out, and maybe he'd be willing to pick up a gun and return the favor.
Okay. Which docks? There? Did I just come from here? Eh? That was fast. Oh, Kitty's here. Hi, Kitty. Hi. Doing? Huh? I don't think you understand me. Hello? You look sleepy. Are you tired? Yeah, I'd say that yawn means I think he's just coming in to say hi to say hi, and he's probably gonna go EP. All right then. Let's see. What do we got here? One person. Anywhere else? One else? We have to move with some haste here. Will be my guess. I never saw that person. I love the bow and arrow / crossbow. Hello. Got any voice lines? Okay. I mean, I'd be very honest with you. It's nice that I liberated you, but I don't think I need your help. You can't gonna make me do it. What? Oh.
Hey, deputy. Now that you're partnered up, the two of you should head to the Forest Research Station. Cult's been crawling all over that place, using it as a depot for their goddamn bliss. Clear them all out. Send a message. We're not fucking around anymore.
Fucking around anymore, right? Alright. Guess I'm gonna go this way. Don't blow my cover, though. I can take things methodically. By methodically, I mean painfully slow. Oh my god. Why there's so many? Okay, I'd like to work our way down and around, probably. Press G to order your gunfire to move. Press G to attack something. Undetected. Your gunfire tries stealth. And yes, please.
My back.
How about you don't do anything silly?
Following you.
I don't know what to do. You can just do whatever. Got a lot of people. He turns around, we have to shoot him. Don't know if... Yep, we had no choice. I think they're on alert. Maybe not. Can my gun for hire get spotted? Oh. What happened to that death from below thing? I feel like that. I feel like this game. I think this game trolled me. Okay. And I don't know I can one shoot them in the body, but I guess
Jump
one
down to
shot.
research station. Peggy's won't be back after the ass whooping you just laid on him.
I feel like I barely did anything.
Check around and see if any folks are left alive.
Oh, I'll give it a shot. Is this giving me arrow ammo? Kind of not sure. Hold G to order them to follow.
Right behind you.
Hey, I found somebody. You're free. Okay.
The cult's been creeping around the island for weeks. Looks like they're trying to set up a base of operations at the old
Bastards.
ranger station.
Ranger station? Okay, good to know. Thank you for that. Got any other goodies around here? Nah. I think we went through this already the first time and there was just nobody here. And the game populated it with, cultists. Okay. Big gaming. Long walk, though. Very long walk. How we looking? Oh my god. Don't make any sudden moves. No sudden movements. I really gonna say there's 3 people here, that's it. I think it is impossible for your... Where did I mark somebody else? It's still only 3. Well, this could be awkward. Right there. That makes sense. Drag him through the window, maybe? Beautiful. Gotta make sure that far guy doesn't see us. Please react to the rock. Yay! And undetected. Bam. Good. So good game. Now we know how to throw rocks. On accident, honestly. Hell yeah, brothers. Anyway, $1,000 undetected book. I'll take it.
Seriously, thank you.
Really, thank you for giving me something to do.
I'm impressed. There's more fighting you than I thought. You got a real shot at setting up this resistance. Next step is clearing up the radio signal. My CB's on the fritz. I can't get a hold of anyone off this island.
Yeah, the radio tower
The
stuff.
radio tower near the South Shore must be busted.
Classic Far Cry
You think you can
gameplay.
take care of that
Poor
for me?
gameplay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know why there's no audio for those, like, phone messages. Very strange. Can I just leave you here? Do I have to keep taking you places?
Lead the way, deputy.
How do I get rid of you? I mean, he's not doing it. Okay, yeah, him. Can I unassign?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go see my wife then.
Yeah, literally. I can handle this. Oh damn, he's like actually just like fucking like yeeting off. He's like, I'm done here. Fuck this. Like, yeah, I asked you to leave. Nah, I'm out. Like, okay. Didn't have to be so excited to get the hell out of here. Honestly, I don't blame him though. I just don't like having an NPC near me that I... Around here? I don't think there's anybody around here. Okay. I need the key. That is. But we're cloiming, that's all I know. Cloiming.
I know what you're thinking, and no. I ain't gonna have you climbing towers all over the county for me. So
Really?
don't worry. Also, try not to fall from up there.
Oh, great advice, thank you. Done. Do we do it? Can't move.
Hey, deputy. I'm getting a strong signal now.
Hell yeah, strong signal.
Let's open up your map. I'll walk you through what I'm hearing.
Walk me through, baby.
Now let's look at the big picture. As zoom your map out so we can see the whole county.
Oh, Jesus
Now,
Christ.
Hope County is divided into 3 regions. To the north, you got the Whitetail Mountains. It's run by Jacob Seed, oldest brother of that fucking family. Jacob's the one training the cult, and he's damn good at what he does.
Okay.
Eli and the Whitetail Militia have been trying to hold out, but Jacob's ready to step on their necks. Southeast of there, you got the Henbane River. That's Faith's territory. The little sister. I've heard all sorts of stories about people losing their minds in a place called the Bliss. Now
Bliss?
head west to the Holland Valley. John Seeds just rolled in there and has taken everything in the name of the cult. Food, supplies, and worst of all, people. Now they're gonna have plenty more calls all over the county. I'll keep you posted on anything that'll be useful.
Okay. Using a drug known as the Bliss. Interesting. Transforms wolves into monsters called judges? What the fuck? Interesting. Okay. Jesus Christ, man.
Fog should be clearing soon, which means we can get you off this island. Sit tight. Shouldn't be much longer.
Cutscening it? Hey, we did it. Wow, a Ubisoft Connect achievement. I am so proud of us. Good job.
Oh shit. Deputy, I'm picking up something new out of Holland Valley. It's a broadcast from John. You need to see this.
Well,
We are all sinners. Every one of us. You, me. Even the Father knows deeply of sin. It's a poison that clouds our minds. What if I told you you could be free from sin? What if I told you that everything you ever dreamed could come true? What if I told you that everything could be overcome if you embraced an idea? That freedom from sin can come from the power of just one word.
beat. Oh, yes. Eh?
Yes. I am a sinner. Yes.
Wait, oh, she was in our helicopter, right?
I wish to be unburdened. Yes. I must be redeemed. If you're watching this, know that you have been selected. You will be cleansed. You will confess your sins, and you will be offered atonement. Don't worry. You don't have to do anything.
Okay.
We'll come for you.
Yes, 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 yes.
Welcome.
I was gonna say
Eden's
ignorance? Oh. The opposite. Just say yes.
John C's got your partner, Hudson. She's in a world of shit, kid. You gotta get going.
I'm gonna go get John Seeds right now. Well, what direction would be the closest for that? Down this way? Let's just walk right in.
Hey, kid. I marked 3 locations to your
Okay.
map to get you started.
Sure, do it.
Lumber Mill up north, the Hope County Jail to the east, and the town of Falls End to the west. Now, it's your call, but if I were you, I'd start with Falls End.
Oh, I guess I'll listen to you. What the fuck? You marked something 3,000 meters away from me? What do you think I am? A car? Fucking Dutch. I took damage? Can I boat? I can boat. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't need car. I boat. Can I fish in this game? That engine sounds horrible, by the way. It sounds like it's already, like, are we under the water? Yeah, let's go kill the main boss. Surely this isn't some kind of, oh. Nah, they don't see us.
The valley is turning into a war zone.
Yeah.
Cults taking food, goods, equipment, whatever they want. Even people. John Seed is forcing them out of their homes and making them join the cult. If folks refuse, well, let's just say they ain't treated well.
Oh.
Worst of it seems to be centered around Falls End, so I'd head that way.
I think the point... You can, bull trout. Yeah, we can fish for some trout. Interesting. Oh no, they're gonna see us. Or not. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like, should I just get in the plane instead? No, I feel like we probably should have done that. No, I want to fish now. I know we have a lot of people in trouble, but how to fish? Fuck it. Yeah, if you stuck in cults, gain trust, pretend to be brainwashed, and then shank the leader.
Don't trust anything you see, and sure as shit, don't believe a word that Faith says. Also, steer clear of those white flowers. They seem harmless, but they will fuck your shit up. If you don't believe me, just wait until you come across some of those shambling junkies. Cult calls them angels, but they'll tear through you like shit through a goose.
Early, I will know how to fly. Oh no. You know, this seems like a bad idea, but I don't care. It seems easy. Yeah, I think this was the play as opposed to following a river. This is really nice flying. Flying mechanics though, they seem nice. Controls are inverted, but that's fine. Now, landing is going to be a I'm decelerating. Far Cry, usually the controls aren't like super difficult, that sort of thing. This is a little shallow though. Oh shit, there's people over here. Well, I didn't know that. Let's quick it out. Run. Run! Ah! Run! What the fuck? Throw a grenade at me in the water. They don't see me, don't worry. They don't see me, don't worry. Zigzag! Medkit! Wow. Ow. Barbed wire. Ew. Ugh. You made it. Ugh.
Kid, be careful as you get near Falls End. Cult has control of the whole town. You need to rescue Mary and Jerome and then kick those piggies right in the balls. Dutch.
Yeah. Thank you, Dutch. That was really useful. Am I still getting chased?
If you find yourself running low on funds, the best way to make a quick buck is to go hunting.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of folks out there who'll pay good money for meat and skins.
Skin. They like make coats and stuff out of it? Are you taking like bearskin rugs? What do you mean? Ooh, ammo. Fasteners. Liquid nitro. I think we're making some Molotov cocktails. I do be up with the lingo. Barbed wire. What are we looking at here? We got nothing? Or is this one of those missions where it's like you're gonna show up there and then all of a sudden you get bonked? I am in the right place, aren't I? I guess so. I don't see a fucking soul. You hear shit though, like that. What happened here? Is it a ghost driver? Fuck. They replaced the Hollywood sign with yes! Are we even supposed to be like Minnesota anyway? Oh shit, okay, I see what's happening here. Is that our guy? I say our guy. Our gal? Is that our non-binary? Our comrade. Somehow that sounds better. Oi. Well, I'd like to help you faster, but you're just gonna have to deal with getting beat up for a little bit, because I don't know how many people are here. I'm slightly concerned this is gonna be a lot more than just the 4 people I've seen. It would be cool if there was a time element. Don't tell me there's like actually that many people. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I thought we were in Canada. This is not Canada. Yeah, this is supposed to be set. They give you the setting. It's somewhere in like Minneapolis. Not Minneapolis. Somewhere in Minnesota. Please don't fall. Oh fuck. Well, they're gonna see that body. I need to know what I can do for death from above. Police and stuff, yeah. It's definitely, Do I just... Oh, fucking... What? I just risk it for the biscuit, just jump on him? Holy shit, this game is awesome. Montana, that's what it is. I knew it was something up there. Montana. Yeah, there was an RPG up there. Kinda cool. Surely he will not hear me. You're gonna be my easiest takedown of the day. I was running around on the assumption that nobody else is gonna be around. Probably a bad assumption. I'm not going to lie. Oh, you're facing. Oh. Who's in here? Nobody. Oh shit, this is actually bad. Oh, really? Okay. Thought you would see me from your peripheral, but maybe you just don't have that kind of vision. Very poor. Oh. It's a high value target. Gotta get rid of that bastard. They're gonna start discovering bodies, you would think. Hi, Matt. Hi, Toastar. How are you? Look up VIPs to earn resistance points. Oh, I shall earn the resistance points. You have no idea. Piece de resistance. Anyway, hi. Hope you're doing good, Toastar. I'm great, so great. What if I said I don't believe you? That doesn't sound like somebody they're telling the truth. You see a body? Why are you suspicious? Oh well. Oh no. Oh dear. Meow meow. Bad. The jig is up. They know there are bodies. Fine. We'll continue to stay undetected. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, over there. I love this game and the ability to do shit like that. Dude, he's so far away. I have full throwing knives. Why didn't you say so? Where can I equip those? I think I have to actually use a key for them, but I don't know what it is. Oh, yeah. They're so far away, I don't even know if it's worth dealing with them. I don't really know. Will our bro assaulting the other person care if I knock down the target?
You ain't one of them. Now what? Come on, break us free.
Well, I guess in a way he didn't.
Hey, let's get these assholes out of our town.
Okay, sure. I don't... I have to...
Merle says he's drinking because Joseph Thede showed him the collapse. Don't buy it. Merle was a drunkard way before then. I think it's all because of a gal. She put up with him clowning around 24/7, but whenever they talked marriage, he'd change the subject and make a joke. I told him, get serious or she'll leave. And what did she do? She left, of course.
Yeah.
He's been drowning his sorrows ever since. I feel sorry for him because he's doing this
That's
to
in our
himself.
Montana.
Underneath all that clowning's a
Closer you get to Canada, the more sore you get. Alright, well, thanks for your backstory. What's going this way? Okay. 5 new fishing spots revealed. So I can fish in this game. Oh, that's so cool. Hell if I know the process in fishing, but I'm sure we'll get it at some point. Where exactly is she going? She's just patrolling around the memes. Alrighty then. I can't imagine there's anything here I need. Going around and blocking. Fantastical Festival. Sounds like fun though. I don't understand. It just says beer since 1971. And a picture of a bull? Is it like a bull riding thing? Not gonna be in a good spot for this. I sneak around this way. Murdered everybody here, so yeah. Time to bonk.
Is my shepherd. I shall not want.
Still.
Air support is inbound.
What?
Visual confirmed. Fight over now.
They've called in air support.
Brother.
Take cover.
That pilot is a chosen, one of the cult's best soldiers. If we don't take care of that plane, we're done for.
Alright, I'm running.
Air support, lost visual.
How are we getting up? Oh shit. Saying we have to like...
Moving in for the kill.
Brother. Oh my god. Yeah, good luck.
Peppered up here.
Why the fuck do they have planes like this? Okay. Undetected. I mean, I guess kind of. Or undetected until that. Damn. The Spread Eagle. No kidding. Well, that's a hell of a name of an
He will
establishment.
wipe every tear from their eyes. There will be no more death or mourning or crying or pain. For I know the plans that I have made for you, declared the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future.
Hello? Yes.
I don't claim to know God's plans, but I know a good thing when I see it. Getting quite a reputation, Deputy.
You just met me.
You're the first good thing to happen to this valley in a long time.
A little help.
Are you trying to break your neck?
Just seemed like a good idea at the time. Thanks. Shit. It's you. Sorry, didn't realize. All you've done, might as well add mover to the list, huh?
Ah, yes.
I thought that Eden's Gate confiscated all of this.
Hell kind of fair grave would I be if I didn't have a hidden stash. Learn from the best.
This town, it's been through a lot, Deputy. We owe you thanks, but
I know you're looking for your people. But the truth is, you ain't the only one in need of help. The pastor and I can only do so much.
Yeah, well, you are two
you can
people.
see
That's
about lending a hand.
not that many.
Be sure to return the favor. What do you say?
Yeah, cheers. Fuck it.
Ooh. Mary will get you squared away. When you get the chance, come by the church. I'll be there.
Okay. I could do whatever Dutch told me to do, but alright.
Feels good walking through Falls End here.
Weapon shop.
Falls End is the heart of this whole valley. Liberating that place will go a long way in building a resistance against the cult.
Okay.
I've known Neri and Jerome for a long time. They're good, honest folk, and they won't let you down.
Sounds good. Was this part of the story mission though? Shops and money. Shops are available to buy and customize weapons, refill ammo, sell loot, and more. New weapons are unlocked as you build the resistance in each region. Make money by completing side missions, finding safes, and selling animal skins. Okay. It's got 3 killer adepts in DBD. Does that mean what's that like? I don't play DBD, so I don't know what that is. I played it before, but I don't know enough to know what that is. That mean like you aced the rounds? Exactly 3, actually. I see. What the fuck? Weapons? Customize weapon? Oh my god. Well, Jesus. Well, that's, this is... Free whole lace. Weapon skins are always so cool. A shovel launcher. No kidding. Well, that's just fine and dandy, isn't it? You gotta have that. I would like a better melee weapon. Prestige. Make some prestige. Yeah, aluminum bat. What am I using? I'm using this pipe. Looks like they're all the... Oh, not they're all. They're not all the same. I'm like a silence pistol or something, but I don't think I can get that yet. Wait, I have this? Why do I have this? Eh? Basically, each killer is survivor and 3 personal perks. An adept is for killing all survivors while using only their 3 personal perks. Survivor escaping only using... Okay, so basically you're not like... You're just going by default. Got adept for trickster, dredge, and clown. Oh! Okay, so it's like, whatever it's called. I think I know what you're talking about. Now that you've explained it. I know what you're talking about. It's like getting mastery for like a specific like character, basically, is what it is. If that computes. Well, congratulations. Let's go. I like the concept of DVD. I'm just not very good with it. I'm not really good with DVD. You get achievements. Got it. Yeah. I like that, though. I like how they make the game... Oh, my God. I was going to run around with a mask. Oh, hell yeah. There's a lot of money, though. I have, like, no money in this game, huh? But yeah, it's a bit... A full-on outfit? Can I get a fursuit? That's not a fursuit. All very interesting. Other items. I mean, I like the kunais. I gotta learn to use those. Okay, well that's the shop, all right. Options, keyboard, mouse. What's the keyboard, mouse? Throwable slot 1 and 2, but like, how do I do a throwable? I just don't know. What if I talk to this person?
I heard there was a guy who claims he built a teleporter.
Okay, I'm not really.
So it's gotta be bullshit, right? I don't know. Might be worth checking out.
Peggy's been taking everything.
Harry Parker. My Trickster match, someone straight up said I was bad for using main event. Trickster throws blades. Enough hits equals damage. Main event builds up for each hit. You release a storm of blades. It is literally part of my power. Why am I bad for using it? Just people will complain when they don't win the game, I guess. Like, just, I don't know. That's really it. Like, literally the response to that is just get good.
You did it. Falls ours.
That sounds like to be the only thing that I would, what's what I'm looking for. The only thing that comes to mind. Open safes by using remote explosives. Acquire lockpick and repair torch to open safes without explosives. Okay, how do I... Oh, okay. Well, seeing as how I have an explosive here, where was the safe you said it? Oh, it was here. Ah, okay. Well, let's see if we don't die. I think we almost died. You don't like when you play the game. Yeah, pretty much. That wasn't explosive, right? I fired an explosives at it. That's why like it almost killed me. Well, I want my crossbow back. Funniest part, they were streaming. I wish I had the balls to broadcast my assault to the world. That's funny. Oh, it's not that hard. Everybody can do that. I make it look easy, but it actually is this easy. How to throw... The game is not telling me how. Oh, middle mouse button. That's cool. I wish I knew it was that. Yeah, okay. Very good. Okay, and I don't have any explosives on me, right? I mean, I have a grenade, but, like, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Remote explosives. Yeah. Okay, so I want to... use this? So basically, middle mouse button is everything. Can I arm it? Do I shoot it? I'm scared. Oh. It's beeping. Is that bad? I can't open the safe. Okay, next, remote explosive. Hi.
Thanks for keeping us free.
Ow. I opened it! Silver bars. Use silver bars to buy prestige weapons. Wowee. I wonder if we're gonna die. It points an RPG at something 3 feet away. Well, to be fair, I've done a better job of moving, but, like, you can't tell me that was ridiculous. I was literally outside the building and, like, oh, you now have health again. Like, really, game? Thought we were Finns. I guess not.
Was wondering when you were gonna stop by. You
Okay.
got some balls rolling into town like that.
I got balls.
Most folk take
Stop
one
exploding
look at you
things when they're
and
within
turn the
sneezing
other
distance.
way.
How else am I supposed to
The
get
ones that
that?
don't get taught
It's
off
not
in
like I can
lesson.
actually, like,
My dad
detonate
was
it.
one of the
I have to
first
shoot
stand
it.
up to him. Anytime the Peggies showed up looking for trouble, Dad would hop in his big rig and chase him out of town.
Oh.
He loved that truck. Called it the Widowmaker.
Widowmaker. Overwatch.
And those fuckers stole it from him a week before he passed. Shit. You really want to piss off the cult? Get the Widowmaker back.
Okay.
Show the cult we're not just gonna roll over. And give the folks here something to cheer about.
Okay.
It's locked up under
Shoot it from like
guard
20
at a
meters
grain
away, not right in
elevator
front of
east
you.
here.
You do realize
But
I
I
have to
think
be
you're
able to
just the
see the
person for the
explosive to
job.
shoot it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that from across the street through a window. I'm not that accurate. You have thrown self-preservation out the window. It's Far Cry. I really don't give a fuck, really, when it comes to this stuff. Far Cry should never be that. Far Cry's pretty... What's the word I'm looking for? It's pretty casual. It takes itself not too seriously.
This town needs balls.
Enough of the balls.
I'm dead serious. Falls Ann's annual testicle festival.
Oh, right,
is a
yeah.
decades-old tradition. The
Yes.
Testy Festi is one of the few
Read the
times
category.
community comes together for what makes them happiest. Scarfing down cowboy caviar. This town needs a morale boost. And if stuffing Rocky Mountain oysters down your gullet don't put a smile on your face,
Only played 6.
then I don't know what could.
I didn't play 6, but the reviews didn't look good for it, so I bought 5 because it was on sale for $4 EDs.
Now, I am not going down as the cook who failed to serve up huevos with a side of happiness.
Get it.
We're gonna do this. But first, we need to get the Testy Festi supplies out of storage. A young fella named Kenny's got them all locked up for me at the old barn.
They actually eat
I'll start getting
testicles.
set up. You head over and get those supplies.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Thanks a million.
Weird ass town. Largest fish capture, 112 pounds. What the fuck? Nice.
Thanks for all your help here.
It was Far Cry from self-preservation. I see what you did there. Silly. I simply have a PS Plus, so I got it for free. Oh, well, that's fair. I think it's probably fine on console, but it's one of these games that tends to not run too well on PC. I had to pull off some weird fucking science with my power settings to get this game to not turn my CPU into, I don't know, lava. I don't want to play arcade games. I don't really like games within games. They don't interest me. I'm never a fan of that stuff.
Thanks for keeping us free.
Okay. Civilians with blue are able to be hired. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I don't really want to hire anybody, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna lone wolf it. We got a plane. Oh, pupper! Oh my goodness. Maybe I can bring you? Nah. I don't think we... Maybe look at everything in this town. Oh, N is to holster stuff. Good to know. I don't think I do. You're in the depth, I'll tell you immediately so you can be proud. Totally not so I can feel good about myself. Do it anyway. What am I? I'm not doing anything important. Wow, a garage. My goodness. We can get the 1973 Pygmalion SSR golden room. We actually can't. I don't. I do have this for some reason. I'm guessing this was included in my purchase. Oh, the other kitty's here. Hello. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just have this. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. 1969 Kimberly Zitz. Air cats. I don't know what else is. What's this? This is an old police car? Damn. I got a ram bar and everything. The Mitsubishi Lancer. Very interesting game here. Huh. Oh my god, we got a fucking mounted 50 cals on the top of this. God, got the Ricky Bobby special. Ubisoft Club. I'm not part of the Ubisoft Club. Wow, plushies. Huh. Well, bikes. I can't imagine this would offer much protection. I'm bored and bothered. Thank you for that kissies. Hello, hello. Are we doing good? Hi, hi. Take that. Yeah, I got kissed. Oh no. Boy kisser. Hello, hello. Are we doing good? Oh yeah, let's get a fucking flatbed. Get a tractor. You think my tractor sexy? Okay, whatever. Anyway, we're selling loot. Okay, sure. So, no, I want to keep all these. Can I increase my throwing knife capacity? I have like 100, please. Silver bars. Oh my god, this is real in-game currency. Get me out. This is like real life currency is what I mean. Real life currency for in-game currency. For Far Cry? No. I must say no. Alright, have we established our residency here? We gotta talk to a pastor over here first. I'm on the way.
Good timing, deputy. We need to talk.
Okay, let's talk.
Tell you how good it feels to be back in Falls End. I'm
Falls
glad
End.
You're looking to do more here. We need you.
Okay.
As you can see, John Seed's making a lot of people suffer right now, and quite frankly, I can't keep up.
Okay.
These people need me. They're my responsibility now. But that just means keeping tabs on the resistance is being that much harder. When you get a chance, head out east and check on our people at the Woodson Pig Farm.
Woodson Pig
I
Farm.
haven't heard back from them in a couple of days, and that worries me.
Now.
We can't afford
Don't throw
to
things
lose
at me.
a single one of our fighters.
Hi, kitty. What are you doing? Nothing? What are you doing? Hi. Just, what are you doing? You want to go bother your brother? Or you can lay down right next to him, I guess. Can't see it. They're basically laying right on top. You can't see it. It'd be kind of cute. Oh well. Hey, watch out. Better late than never. And whatever. Good luck with ads. Okay. Locked. What's this? Well, I would love to unlock this, but I feel like I'm gonna murder you. God. Okay. I'm gonna go Eeps now. Okay, bye. Have a good Eepies. Take care. Mwah. Have a good Eepies. Well, alright then. We're gonna go to... Oh yeah, let's get the window maker. Let's get the window washer. This is a very good turn my brain off game, because it's just like, go do this. Okay, go do this. Okay. There's really no thought process. It's also kind of, just like I said, it's a little overly casual. It's not really meant to be typical. We're absolutely getting DMCA'd if we keep this on. Oh no. They didn't see us. Ow. I forgot you can't really drive around without people being up your ass. guess if we drive fast enough, they can't really do shit, right? Going the right way? Nose. Yeah, looks like it. Who's this? Oh, man. Okay, guess we're going this way. Price. Like the original way we wanted to go. I am Wheel Fox, though. You don't want to fuck with me behind the wheel. I think American trucks the only way to be fun. Maybe we have fun time with that.
Deputy, it's Pastor Jerome. If you're getting close to Woodson's pig farm, be careful. Cultists will kill the hostages if they lay eyes on you. You gotta attack quietly. It's their best chance at survival.
I got you. Stealth is my specialty. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. This will probably be my last, like, mission, and then we'll probably call it, so. Call it a wonderful day. Wonderful queen. Back. Ah! I'll just play more of this game, though. It just kind of tickles the itchels. Itches the tickles, the scritches. I don't remember being this expansive. It definitely feels like that. I don't even understand, like, why is there an eye on that? Is it spy cameras? Oh, it's a hunting spot. Oh, I get it.
Alright, Deputy. The cult's got the Widowmaker locked up at the grain elevator. You're sure to run into some Peggies there, so be
Oh,
careful.
I realized I just ran by the other objective then, clearly. Okay. I thought I was doing this to begin with, but no, I actually went right by that one. Okay. Whatever. Ignore the hostages. That's a fucking bear. I don't love the fact that it's sprinting towards something angry. Like, hopefully it doesn't bother me. What is it, like Red Dead? I do have Red Dead. I should probably play that too. I never had the, what's the word I'm looking for? Never had the luxury, to play it without a PC that wasn't gonna explode. So, maybe that's the next one. Maybe that's your next one. Okay, so I am looking for people. Ah, here we go.
And the other left behind. I invite you to be that man, that woman, who is not left behind, to be accepted, to say
Oh, man.
yes.
Guess we got the throwing knives now.
Your heart is as glad as mine. Oh, I welcome you. Can you see the glory of the project? Can you feel God Himself squeezing your heart, pumping your blood through your veins, cheering you to do this good work? I can. She's right over the I can. Every day.
Did they see me? Nah. Can I reload the checkpoint? That's ridiculous. That's stupid.
Alright, Deputy. The cult's got the Widowmaker locked up at the grain elevator. You're sure to run into some Peggies there, so be careful.
you doing? We're acting all weird. What? What? You know you can't come up here, right? Because you're too large. I'm unable to play games with you in my lap. Maybe if I get a bigger lap. Maybe if I get a bigger lap, I can come up. Yeah. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, how do you get a bigger lap? Even a thing. Wait, what the hell? Where did it actually respawn me? I guess. Eh? Okay. We can go about this a better way, I think. I looted some mustard. Mustard! Oh, I have no clue where anybody is. There's a person. Also a dog that's probably very angry. Well, this is awkward. How do we do this? How do we do this? I said that ADSing with a melee weapon zooms more than with the Glock. I tell you, sounds a little odd to me though.
Good day to wash away some sins.
Why couldn't I like? Can I do like a melee where I drag somebody back? That'd be kind of nice. Oh, they know what happened.
Remember, Jacob showed us to track big game. Stay alert. Killer alive. They were near that building last time I looked.
Dahaha. Distraction. Oh my god. The distraction didn't work. It's just gone now. What the fuck?
Here I go! Please, sinner!
Brother.
Gonna tee off on your bloody head! Let's move! Right behind you! Time to play ball!
Bonk them in a Congo line. This game is fucking stupid. Why did the dog just like bite one and then just run away? Can I get any insight into that? I'm not redoing. I'm too tired. I've given up. I'm just a little too exhausted with everything. So, that's it. I'll call the end of the stream here. But thank you so much for joining me. We're off tomorrow. I absolutely just need a day off. Even though it'll be still a work day, but it's okay. Twitter, Discord, it's how to go live, and YouTube for VODs. Good night, Toastar. Good night, everybody. Hope you had a fun time. It was mostly a worky stream, of course, but I just had fun playing the gamesies and such. So I hope you had a fun time. I'm gonna go to Komori. It's been a while since we talked to Komori. I've been lurking in their streams when they do pop up here and there. So I'll go say hi to Komori.
They're doing Baldur's Gate. Looks like a big collab. I know all these people too. Big collab with Zolly, Aether, Neko. All these adorable beans. So, trade into Komori by treaty. Bye bye. Alright, raid message 1, it's free to play. The other raid messages are pay to win. You don't need to be pay to win to be here. Have a great night. You too. You too? Can't get my models in the way. I'm tired, mans. Here's Strimbo. You're very welcome. Yeah, we're off tomorrow. We have to take a day off. We are in need of doing nothing, passing out. Doing nothing, passing out after work, I think, is going to be the play for us. Which we're going to do right now, actually. You're going to get some food and pass out. So, anyway, I love you. Take care. Yeah, we'll be back. If not Wednesday, then Thursday. So, if not Wednesday, then Thursday. So, yeah, we'll have some fun, regardless of what we do. And that's it. All I got. Take care. I love you. We're back at this Wednesday or Thursday.